YouTube stream should be started. Let me see. YouTube stream live. Welcome to everyone on YouTube. Today we'll be pulling for Yuzuha and ZZZ and checking out the new patch. First, we'll start with listening to the new Yuzuha EP. There is also the Miyabi rerun. Good luck to those pulling for Miyabi on the rerun. You're literally 10 pull away from soft pity since Asian Freakazoid, but you won your 50-50 for Yuzuha. Congratulations! Thank you to Boobush for resubscribing. Swapuff. Thank you, Boobush, for the 26 months resub. Happy 2 years and 2 months. Good luck with work. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I'm not sure why there's double redeem. Maybe it will fix itself after I restart my computer. Oh. Let me drink some water. Okay. Yuzuha EP Wonderland Trickery Zenless Zone 0. Oh, let me make it full screen. Wait, this sounds just like the beginning of our Astra song. Oh, and then it and then it changes. I see. I was thinking, did I play? Oh wait, you can't hear anything. Let me unmute. There's no sound. Sounds great. Don't worry, I am gonna restart. There is YouTube. We started our stream on YouTube. Yuzuha early in the first 10 pulls as Jimmy Boy. Congratulations. And won 50-50. Think this is the first early you've gotten in the game? Welcome back to GetTuber. You lost 50-50 of Yuzuha, but won 50-50 of Miyabi. Congrats. Okay, now there should be sound. Start over. Wonderland Trickery. This is the beginning to the Astra. Her Cantonese song. And then Yuzuha takes over. This part reminds me of Sparkle. Whoever has the most fun wins. The switch from the Astra tune to the Yuzuha EP. Does this sound like it could be an anime opening? It does give me the anime OP vibe. Mr. Ghost? That kind of fits Yuzuha's vibe. I'm invincible. I like the pixel art. The hearing. Her head. That cool even gets in there. She was trolling him. And then she was trolling down. Oh. And Alice. She's so troll. Fortune begun. Oh, she's the final boss! I want to play those mini games with Yuzuha. Resistance is futile. Reach him on fire? There's even Bernice in here? No, we didn't get to hear that. We didn't get to hear that. Yuzuha took lessons from Bernice. Space adventure. Forget yourself and let's have a prank party. Let's do it again. Wow. What a wild EP. One true brain rot, says the numb orb. I like their outfits too. Thank you, Credit, for the 18 months resub. Happy 1.5 years. Welcome back to Credit. That was quite the Yuzuha EP. It feels like now we gotta play the Bernice brain rot now. We watched the Yuzuha demo. Well, I didn't watch all the videos from the ZZZ Hoyo. I don't think they have Yuzuha. Thank you to Yamamoto for resubscribing. Welcome back. Happy 35 months. Almost 3 years. Guess it'll be 3 years and 2 months. Thank you, Yamamoto, for the past almost 3 years of support. Welcome back. Sweet Rar. Welcome back to James B. You literally just woke up. There's a 10-hour song video incoming. There were some good songs in the Hoyo Fair. Maybe we'll watch it sometime. First, it's time to poll for our own Yuzuha. Back to some K-pop music. Where's... Oh, I need to capture ZZZ. Zenless Zone 0. Do you think I won my 50-50? I think I am on a 50-50. Will you apply for Azure Promelia Beta? Is it available to Global? Or is it a CN win? I did see they announced the Azure Promelia Global. You win as long as it's not HSR. HSR just has no more luck left for me. Welcome back to Buy Mike Smile. You only have Miyabi and Bernice as a limited anomaly. Should you get Yuzuha? Yuzuha has a pretty fun team, pretty strong fun team with Miyabi. If your Miyabi is M0. Miyabi, I feel like M0s all benefit from Yuzuha more so than Astra. Yuzuha's like the Astra before Anomaly. She's better than Astra on the Anomaly teams. And her buffs are universal enough that you can also play her on non-Anomaly. The streamer's model have an expression like that. I can't really make the wide open mouth teeth expression. My teeth doesn't grow that tall. Wide? I can't make this exact expression. I like her expression though. People comparing this girl to Sparkle are delusional. There was one shot. Her and Sparkle share the having fun mentality. She is very different from Sparkle though. Getting her for your Jane Doe, says Hollow Rider. I feel like you should get a Alice for your Jane Doe. Though you could probably get both. You could get a Alice and Yuzuha and then play Alice, Yuzuha, and Jane. Now Yuzuha didn't get a big splash on forced post screen navigate. That's because she's not the super hyped deliverer of the patch. Maybe we get some drip today for the next characters. Yuzuha works with the Jane, right? Yuzuha can be played on Jane teams. I think it's better on your Jane Bernice team if you're playing Jane Bernice and Yuzuha. The Yuzuha is better than the Astra. Thank you to Sonova Fat. I'm fine. Weird, I see 2 Yuzuhas here. They're both crazy. Yuzuha slightly less so. They're both kind of chaotic though. Wait, does she actually have a hearing disability? I guess we'll learn more about her this patch. Yeah, she does remind me a bit of a Hu Tao almost. Thank you, Chi Chi Color Block, for subscribing with Prime. Let's do a prediction. I think my last poll was... I don't think I lost. I think I won and I got my Drefufu. 9 into pity. Let's see if we'll start today with the 50-50 win and ZZZ for my Yuzuha. For myself, 50-50 win. Quick prediction. I like how her W engine is just a big apple. Is it because the Tanukis like the apple? Oh, let me share Sable's picture for good luck. You want Yuzuha for the strength, but you want Alice because she's so cute. Alice is like the shy girl that gets bullied by Yuzuha. Let me pull up the picture. Tanukis are the apples? I thought it's because the Tanukis like eating the apples. Picture. Oh, I also posted this on... I also posted my polling... My friend's official confirmed E6 polls. I can't believe I didn't lose a single 50-50 polling for E6 Saber on my friend's account. It was actually insane. You kind of want the W engine effect, but you're trying to pull for comfortable gameplay. Although you want the W engine effect. The W engine does look nice. It gives her the extra hair sparkles, right? Was this on stream? This was off stream. It was not on stream. My eyes is Karan's. That's definitely not streamer's account. That's the opposite of my account. For a second, you thought streamer pulled off screen. Now I already lost my 50-50. Let me pull up Sable's beautiful picture. That's so big. I can make it smaller. The Sweetly in the Yuzuha pose with the coral looks adorable. I love the coral drawing here. And I'm a bit zoomed out so you can't see the eyes. But the eyes are really prettily rendered. You can zoom in on the cute coral and the sweet eyes. Coral super chunky. I bet it's a cute chunky. After M0 Yuzuha, would M1 or S1? I recommend the S1. I recommend her W engine. Unless you're going for the M2. I think you could go for like a M2 W0. But her M1 part, like specifically, is not that much of a damage increase. Do you need Yuzuha if you want to play Alice optimally? Yes, because Yuzuha is like the Astra but for anomaly teams. So if you're playing any anomaly character, minus like your M2 plus Miyabi, because she's anomaly but she deals like physical, like she deals actual damage. But you pretty much want Yuzuha on all your anomaly teams. Thank you to Nuenos for the 9-month resub. Happy 9 months. Welcome back to Nuenos. Thank you Forties for the 100-bit cheer. I think I repost art randomly, so I wouldn't really go off of whatever art. I wouldn't really necessarily set that as a goal. I'm a kind of mercurial. You're gonna need the M6 S11 real quick, Ariel. Are you on M5? Does she really need her W engine? She doesn't actually really need her W engine. Like Yuzuha, you need her W engine to max out on the 200. She wants to build 200 anomaly mastery so she can give the max, like the sorter damage proc and anomaly build-up rate. But it's okay if you don't max out on that. So I feel like her W engine is nice to have, but it's not a super must-have. So M0, W0, Yuzuha is fine. You don't need to pull for the W engine. But if you want to invest more, I think I do recommend the W engine over the M1. Unless you plan to go for her M2. Welcome Simon Love Machine. I love this Yuzuha drawing. Let me zoom out a bit. I like how coral looks super chunky here. And the saber pull picture I posted was my friend's. Kaboom works well, and Weeping Cradle also works well. Yeah, without her W engine, you can reach around 170, which is fine. Thank you, Fuyu, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water, and then it's time to pull. Oops. Jace, welcome back. Happy 4 months. Wow. Congratulations to Jace on all the 50-50 wins. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 4 months. Wait, how did you poof my Lancer? You thought you were stuck in the corner, and then you were talking to Lancer, and then now he disappeared? Yuzuha's sweet chat can sweet carry sweet chunky. I love how Coral looks super chunky here. Is U2 Weeping Cradle better for her than U5 Kaboom? I think it might be a little bit better. If you have what are they called? I guess like refinements. If you have extra copies of Weeping Cradle, I think it might be a little bit better. Thank you to Ianatzi for the good luck on your polls. Congrats on your Miyabi and Yuzuha. We are live. Welcome, Lowell Grimmy. Thank you, Dragon Fruit, for the 9 months resub. Happy 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months of support. It's time. I kind of want to pull for her W engine because of the apple, though. I love how her W engine is an apple. Time to pull for Yuzuha first. I'm guaranteed an 81 searches. I'm on 9 pity. Welcome back to Arcane. Thank you for the 38 months resub. Happy 3 years and 1 month. Welcome back to Arcane. You have radiant skies, glorious days today, so surely my polls will be great. Here we go. Time to win. Can we get an early end win? Well, I got 4 A-rings. Who's featured? So Kago's not even featured. Piper and Billy. This bow as well says max. What if I'm using up all my luck for my A-rings? There was a prediction that you might have missed. Two A-rings guaranteed in 51 searches. Oh, I got early! We got an S-rank! Are you Yuzuha? Surely. Let's spin the wheel and see if we spin out as Yuzuha. Let me move myself back. Oh, I got her! I got her super early! I was on 50-50. 一定是90抽，谁说我90抽歪了？我50抽就出了。We got our Yuzuha with the Tanuki. I love how she's holding the Tanuki and then the Tanuki is holding her arm. Aww. Yuzuha's outfit does look similar to my previous outfit. Oh, why am I feel like my body is floating. I think I need to readjust myself. Thank you, Yamamoto, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. I think it's because of my resolution. Where's... Oh, this is something else. Set. I fixed myself. It looks like my AX outfit. It kind of does. Though I think it had short sleeves. Thank you to Yamamoto for the 10 gifted subscriptions in celebration of our Yuzuha. Hopefully we win everyone else's 50-50 too. Yes, it's time to pull for the W engine. I want to get her apple. Thank you, Naxlo, for the 13 months resub. Happy 1 year. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. So much red. There is a lot of red in her. When you pull her and then she has polling screen. You got Miyabi at 30 polls. Congrats to Hollow Aim. Gather. Yuzuha. 今天不上课哦. I love her color. It's actually her hair color is like actually very red. She doesn't have the pink red. Here we can see her hair color in more detail. Let me resolve our prediction. We won our 50-50 for Yuzuha. 要去哪儿？今天不上课哦。Time to pull for her. W engine. I don't have an umbrella asset yet. Is this best girl? She is now. Welcome back, Bubgun. Are you gonna buy the Yuzuha summer skin? I'm actually a bit conflicted on the summer skin. I feel like, is it just me? I personally like her base outfit better. Her summer skin feels like another side grade. I kind of like the comfy sweater and her skirt in the base outfit, so I don't think I'm gonna buy the outfit. Default outfit clear, says let's go. I was looking at the summer outfit and I was like, I feel like I really like the base. I like the base like quite a bit better. The outfit, the summer outfit feels like a downgrade. I can see why people like it though. You don't like the summer outfits, says Sidon. Thank you to CY for resubscribing. 欢迎回来 CY。我刚刚赢了我的 Yuzuha 小保底，没有 Y 这次。还是50抽就出来的，听说狐狸几下就出了，是的，毕竟是抽自己。欢迎回来 CY， got Yuzu goat on first 10 poll. Congrats to Sentinel. What's my Lycom pity? 79. Tire like on the Lycom banner. Swiddly cameo and ZZZ. Swimsuit looks good. If you pull for Yuzuha, you would have bought it because it's cheaper. Now I got a bunch of A ranks again. I am doing a giveaway on Twitter for Yuzuha. To those of you who didn't tune in yet. I was gonna poll. You just have to comment, like, retweet on my Twitter post. I'm doing a Yuzuha giveaway on Twitter. I forgot to mention it earlier. What is this window? I was gonna open my... This means good luck. We know now. What's Twitter? Here's the post. It ends in 5 days. I was gonna announce the winner on Sunday. So last stream this week, I'll announce the winner. And then you can just comment, retweet, like, and then I'll do the random Twitter giveaway spin. And then we'll see who wins. I really like this art they use for Yuzuha and Alice. I like the live stream art. I think this is the art they used for the live stream. It looks really pretty. Let's see if we win our W engine 7525. Well, were you wishing me to pull Neko? 1, 2, 3. S-Rank guaranteed on 49 searches. Nowhere really on the W engine, but we're getting a lot of A ranks. 39. Oh, we got to like we got 3 A ranks for like 3 spins. 3 10 pulls. Holy, it's literally a big apple. Yeah, it is a big apple. Almost like the Shiiora mermaid art. The color does remind me of it. And the Shiiora mermaid art had like the reflection in the water, so it is it has more similarities too. Our W engine is here! Wow, I got 4 A ranks on this poll too. 4. Surely we get our Yuzuha apple. Good luck! Skylight. I want to see the Tanuki apple. Mermaid Ride. I think it's after this one. After the one after this one. Apple, we got it! I want both my Yuzuha. 50-50 and wait, the Tanuki's inside? I just realized. I see, it's not an actual apple. It's like a Tanuki case. Metanukimorphosis. I didn't realize the Tanuki was hiding inside. It's like the Tanuki's pod. That's pretty cute. And that is, the Tanuki's a worm. Holy coral worm. Time to place coral in a cherry. That's not a ball, it's an apple. Overdue for some 50-50 wins. Wow. Very successful Yuzuha pulls. Also the new bamboo looks really cute. Miss Esme. It looks really adorable. Though she's like a healer energy buffer. And the new bamboo looks really cute. Let me level up my Yuzuha favorite here. 今天不上课哦. Level her up a bit. I like this song. Promote. Well, the Spook Shack symbol looks pretty cute. It's like a little ghosty. 但是要上班是 go Super Saiyan. ZZZ has been kinder. Well, every other game has been kinder. Compare this to how HSR treats you. At least I didn't lose the 75-25 for Saber's light cone. Are Yuzuha maxed? Oh, we could already pre-farm because she's in the second half. Oh, is this the new boss actually? Maybe I need to go kill this later. We might. Oh wait, this is the new patch. We can't pre-farm the new boss. You lost it? You lost what? 可恶到底是谁在影小保底? Let's equip up the apple on her. Metanukimorphosis. I do like the W engine effect. Wait, let me see if I can show it here. The W engine effect on her looks pretty. It gives her hair the glowies. You can only see it briefly here though. I think it's what gives her hair the highlighted shiny strands. I really like it. Not that you'll be seeing her much in combat, but it still gives her a bit. It's like the little glowy, the glowy sparkles. That's like a RGB. You're right. It is like a RGB effect for her hair. The glow sticks highlight. Umbrella upgraded. I should take her out. Yuzuha. Shema, you don't see her. You don't see her. Her hair is also. I like the physics for her hair. Look, it's so bouncy. When you just like walk with her, you can see the hair just do like the. It's like super flowy and bouncy. I love it. What? Oh, now I just need to delete the Tanuki. Yeah, I kind of wish there wasn't a Tanuki on her, but it is what it is. Is there a bamboo for her? She does have her faction does have a bamboo. I love the hair. The hair bounces are really satisfying. Trim the Tanuki tail. And then when you start running with her, it bounces even more. I love the hair physics. It's so flowy. The tail is also quite bouncy, but I would have rather they made her into like a Tanuki with a tail versus having the Tanuki. Poor Tanuki. I'm sure there's some people that like the Tanuki. Just kidding. Can look at the front. You can't zoom in on her that closely. You're surprised it wasn't Nick saying trim the tail? Well, Nick was saying to delete the Tanuki, which is like a more complete deletion of the tail. 天才设计狸猫的尾巴像是它的尾巴好像是故意这样设计的。Without the word being imaginative, probably. Who prefers the Tanuki? I think I definitely prefer Yuzuha to not have the Tanuki when we're walking around. Maybe she can come out. Maybe the Tanuki can come out in combat. But Are there probably people that prefer the tanukis on Yuzuha? It is cute. Let me level up my not overclock. It's like an emotional sidekick. It is a cute little being. Modify. This is what makes her unique. They could have made her unique with like making her itself into a tanuki. Or having like the tail out herself. I want a red floofy tail on Yuzuha. But then I guess people might prefer her not being an actual super furry. Welcome Carlin Geho to this stream. Tail is good, but the mismatched color. Yeah, I think the one thing that I feel is off about the tail is I wish it was like the red tail. Yeah, why didn't they make it a red tanuki? I don't think I would have minded that much if it was a red tail. The red tanuki. The light, the W engine even says red tanuki. I can't see it here. Best disc set. She doesn't have one really great disc set. You can use any from Protopunk or Astral Voice or the ER set. And then 2-piece, you always want to use the 2-piece AM. Phaethon's Melody for the 2-piece Anomaly Mastery. And then the 4-piece, you can kind of mix and match based on which one rolled better. They aren't as mischievous. Is that why they didn't go with the red tanuki? Or maybe they wanted to have more contrast in color. So then we have the red for Yuzuha, and then you have the brown for the normal tanuki. 欢迎回来文森特。We'll figure out our W engine for her after. You just bought the water gun. Where do I see her? I think I can see her skin. And event. Is it in the event portion? This art looks really pretty. And this is Bao, right? I love the Alice and Yuzuha art drawn here. Like we can view her outfit. Preview the outfit. Welcome Sketcher to this stream. Alice. Oh, Ariel, should you go for Alice instead, as you need a second DPS? Do you have a Jane? Guaranteed for the next 5-star as well, because you lost Vivian. Yuzuha might have to wait. I'll have to see. I haven't looked into Alice. She looks like she can combo well with Jane. I don't know how... She probably does make for a decent DPS on her own, but I feel like you'll want Yuzuha to combo with Alice. Thank you, my Lord Marcel, for the 13 months resub. Happy 13 months. I haven't seen the Alice. I'm 6. Yeah, the artist that draws the ZZZ like cover art for the stories is amazing. Welcome back to NPC. You can see it from her character page. I think it's when we first go here. Ah. And here's where you can see her. I feel like I like the base outfit quite a bit better. Her outfit might have like some people might prefer the fit over here. And the duckies are kind of cute. There's like a lot of things going on though. It's not as clean as the base outfit. Time to save every polychrome for Astra's rerun to perfect your Miyabi. Your Miyabi might not want Astra now. If your Miyabi is only M0. I think you want a Yuzuha instead for Miyabi. She already have a swimsuit for her first release. Sweet look side, says Nick. Is she a Jane support? Wait, who? Yuzuha? Or Alice? Yuzuha's a all-purpose anomaly support. So she can go on. She's gonna be best in slot for any anomaly team in the future, current. She seems like she has like pretty good lasting value. If you plan to play anomaly characters, which most people nowadays have like one anomaly team, Yuzuha will be your best support on your anomaly teams. They're kind of splitting up the supports. You have Astra for your non-anomaly teams, and then you have Yuzuha for your anomaly team. Thank you, State Exams, for resubscribing or subscribing with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on the channel. If we're doing 3 2-piece for Yuzuha disc drives, you want 2-piece AM for Phaethon's melody. And then I think you can go for attack and probably just attack and attack if we're going 2-piece, or attack and ER. You could go 2+2+2 too, because Yuzuha doesn't really have a great, like her 4-piece set buff uptime is not that great. So you could just go 2+2+2. I personally like her base outfit better. Let's do a poll. Let's see what chat thinks about Yuzuha's outfit. Yuzuha base outfit or swimsuit outfit? Her swimsuit outfit colors are cute. Yuzuha, but it has like a lot more things going on. Wait, is her hair? She gets like a sparkle. See, she has like a cute. Wow, I like the heart over here. She gets like an extra sparkly heart that she doesn't have over on her base outfit. It matches her eyes a lot, and she wears like extra makeup on the swimsuit. Yuzuha base outfit or swimsuit? Chat vote. Wait, let me put up the poll. Start poll. Let's see what chat thinks. WTF is this weird swimsuit though, Society? Swimsuit, not even a question, says Solly. There's a reason why we want the swimsuit. Because you can see more. Yuzuha is very covered in her base outfit. And she's very not covered in her swimsuit outfit. Oh, her bracelet's pretty cute. She has a cute little pink bracelet over here. You think the camera and the camera strap throws you off? Oh, because she gains... Well, you're right. I didn't even notice. It's like one of those like built-in gear for taking pictures probably underwater. She has a camera here. I like the bow in her base outfit. Time to buy the outfit for the sparkle. Too sexy, says Admirable. You like the base outfit better. I definitely like the base outfit. Does the raccoon? The raccoon gets like a yellow outfit. Previously the base one's black. Oh, the raccoon gets like a summer cap. And then the outfit colors change. The back. And then the raccoon like bag changes on the back too. Wow, looks like swimsuit is winning 59 to 41. It's not that one-sided though. But it seems like more people prefer the swimsuit. Swimsuit for summer, spring base for fall/winter. They do give different vibes. Tanuki has a better hat. That's the reason we want the swimsuit, surely. Swimsuit looks mid to me, says AC Viber. Base looks much better. I think I agree. She's a ghost hunter. Maybe the camera is for the ghosts. Why she has a seat belt? It's not a seat belt, says Piago. Where's the seat? You see redhead, you pull? Good luck to those pulling for Yuzuha. And the raccoon has a little... It is kind of like a little life vest. Though it's kind of similar on the base outfit. The raccoon has an outfit too. Oh, the raccoon's tail's all exposed in the skin. In the base outfit, the raccoon has like some extra gear. So the tail, you get to see the raccoon tail in its full glory on the skin. Thank you 4J Gaming for the 6 months. Even the raccoon's more exposed on the swimsuit skin. Thank you to 4J Gaming for the 6 months resub. Welcome Suishi to this stream. You like the bright vibe of the swimsuit. I can see liking, like I can see the not the benefits. I can see the aesthetics of both. I like the bright vibes, but I also like the comfy, cozy vibes of the base outfit. I feel like everything matches really well in her default outfit. I really like her. Wait, her umbrella is also different. And they changed everything about her. You get to see the raccoon ears stick out here too. The raccoon ears are hidden. Both raccoon and Yuzuha, you can see a lot more. Looks like it's 57 to 43%. 102. Swimsuit Yuzuha wins the poll. You don't understand the weird outer coat thing. Wait, on which skin? Is this about Astra on Miyabi team? If yeah, it's not. It's not about Astra. Really said Miyabi is more of a non-anomaly. I was saying Miyabi is more of a non-anomaly. Thus, Yuzuha isn't as good, but M0 Miyabi doesn't deal her anomaly damage share is higher. So I was saying at M0 Miyabi, I think Yuzuha might be slightly better than Astra. If you have M2 plus Miyabi, your Astra will likely be better. Her pink cardigan is your favorite thing in the entire game? It makes you mad you're skipping the swimsuit. I really do like the pink cardigan. I feel like it is really cute. I really like this attire, like the outfit. I think that's one reason I'm kind of biased towards the base outfit too. I like her little red skirt. It really does remind me a bit of my very first VTuber model skin. Though I didn't really have a cardigan, but sort of somewhat similar. Her W engine is not a must. You can use Weeping Cradle if you have, or if you have the Nicole's Kaboom, you can also use the Kaboom. Kaboom and both Weeping Cradle are good alternatives. I don't think I'll be making a Yuzuha guide. Yuzuha is literally me but an XP form. Hope you enjoy her to RV Ryan. Yuzuha I think is one of those, she feels like she'll be relevant and useful for a pretty long time. Because whenever new future anomaly characters release, you'll want to play with Yuzuha. Because she just buffs the same as Astra, but tailored for anomaly teams with extra 20% disorder damage, extra 20% anomaly buildup. She's a support, right? She's a support. I might still have one of my previous models for reference. Oh, but I might have... I don't think I pulled it up here. The one with the previous skin. I'll need to find it somehow. Yuzu plus Vivian plus future anomaly DPS. It feels like you might not even need Vivian if you want to Yuzu plus future anomaly plus another future anomaly DPS. The Yuzu plus Vivian plus future can also work. Yuzuha doesn't need her W engine. It's nice to have, but it's not super necessary. It's tough to choose what to pull for. You want Miyabi's signature? Yuzuha's signature for her hair effects, Alice, and also save. It sounds like quite a few people are conflicted. Too many things to pull in ZZZ. And Miyabi definitely needs her W engine more, for comparison. Yuzuha isn't one of those. She feels similar to Astra in that I wouldn't say you need to pull for either of their W engines. Giving Astra a much needed vacation, and now we can split our Astra on the non-anomaly teams and then Yuzuha on the anomaly teams. The Tanuki outfit. I think I like the base Tanuki outfit. I don't like the shade of yellow. But I think the Tanuki brown just doesn't really I don't particularly like the Tanuki in general. I could use my Yuzuha like without the Tanuki. Is she alternative to Astra? She's an upgrade to Astra for anomaly teams, and she's also like a universal support in that she still buffs 1200 attack to anyone and 15% damage increase. So she is like an alternative to Astra, but they now kind of have like more specific purposes. Astra will be slightly stronger on the non-anomaly teams, and then Yuzuha will be stronger on the anomaly teams. Yanagi's Wenjin, I would say, is more useful than Yuzuha's Wenjin. Welcome back to Aviator. Is Yuzuha good with Yanagi and Bernice? Yes, you can play Yuzuha with Yanagi and Bernice. I think that team will benefit more from Yuzuha than your Astra. And then you can use Yuzuha to... What's the right word? Swirl? It's not really a swirl. You can use Yuzuha to convert the element. You can use Yuzuha to convert her element, her attribute, to fire. Because Yuzuha has the mechanic where she does her skill and then she can convert her attribute to whatever the next attribute used after her EX is. Her EX or ulti. Yuzuha, Vivian, Miyabi. I feel like Vivian's not that great with Miyabi. Your Yuzuha, Sokaku, and Miyabi will be stronger. Or even your Yuzuha, Yanagi, Miyabi. Both of those should be stronger than the Vivian. Astra can play with Evelyn more. Yes, Astra can play with Evelyn more. Her 4-5-6, attack, and anomaly mastery. Her 4-5-6 are pretty set. Because she really wants to hit 170 if you don't have her W engine. She really wants to stack a lot of anomaly mastery and attack. She needs 3000 attack and 200 AM, but we can't reach 200 AM without her W engine. Yuzuha or Yanagi for Miyabi. Wait, why not both? You can play Yuzuha, Yanagi, and Miyabi. Why do you have to choose? Yanagi can also go on her own team. Yanagi Yuzuha is pretty good too. Welcome back to Krisoka. Yuzuha, Miyabi, Yanagi is good. You can also just play Yuzuha, Miyabi, and then Sokaku. Is Yuzuha better than Sokaku M6 on Miyabi Yanagi team? Yes. You can skip Yuzuha's Wenjin and save for Alice's Wenjin instead. I haven't looked into how necessary Alice's Wenjin is, but Yuzuha's Wenjin I think you can skip. Let's go pull for other viewers Yuzuha's. Let me see who is first on our viewer pull list. Roy is first. Wait, but I think Roy's still sleeping. Is Roy here? I don't think Roy is here yet. Oh, Roy is here. Me here, says Roy. Yeah, without her W engine, you do lose out a bit on her additional ability, but it's not a big deal. What's her best engine if not getting her signature? The Kaboom or Weaving Cradle? If you don't have like an S5 Kaboom, you could just use Weaving Cradle on her too. Let me log off my account. Thank you, Bite Sizes, for the raid. Thank you for sending everyone over after. Hope your stream went well. Did you pull for Yuzuha? Welcome everyone from Bite Sizes stream. I just pulled for Yuzuha on my account, and then I was gonna pull for Yuzuha on our viewers' account. 4-5-6 attack, and anomaly mastery. It's pretty much always those. Unless you're running like in specific situations, I can see running, I don't know, ER. If you feel like you're building up anomaly too much on your other character. But I think it's generally just attack, and AM. Because you want to hit your 200 or 170 AM on Yuzuha, and then your 3000 attack. That's crazy to put you in the game. Yuzuha's so useful too. Does streamer have a command for her giveaway? Maybe the mods can set it up. First, ZZZ official polls BTW. What did Clarifine say? You're thinking since you already have like Kaon, would putting Miyabi into her mono ice and then getting Alice a good idea. You're kind of worried lacking Yuzu or Yanagi makes her worse. Who would you play your Alice on? Miyabi can run Miyabi, Sokaku, and like Kaon. But I feel like your Alice would be a bit weak. Though you can pull for Yuzuha on the rerun. I haven't looked too much into the Alice teams, so I'm not 100% sure for your question. The nick type Trotter for Twitter. Does Roy even have enough polls? We're about to find out. Log out. Let's go back to the login screen. Let's pull for Roy's Yuzuha first. Switch accounts. Roy. If you don't have many anomalies, is Yuzuha a skip? I feel feel like she can be a skip for now, and then you can pull for her in the future. And the Yuzuha for pull value, I feel like she is a very solid unit that most people will probably want to pick up like either now or later. You don't have to go for Yuzuha now though if you don't play any anomaly teams. And then you can save up for, depending on how your account is, I think you could skip Yuzuha this time around. And then in the future, if you invest into anomaly teams, you can pick her up for your anomaly teams. Log in to Roy's Asia server. If you have a lot of anomaly teams, it feels like a no-brainer. Like, I think she is a really good pull. I do recommend it. If you have like even 1, 2, if you play like any anomaly team and you feel like your Astra is used, well, because currently I feel like Astra is who you want on all your teams. But now if you play anomaly and non-anomaly teams, you can use Yuzuha on the anomaly teams, and she will be better than Astra on those teams. And then you can play your Astra on the non-anomaly teams. Welcome multivitamin Meist. Until they release an anomaly Sunday. Asia server. Let me switch. Okay. Logging in. I feel like they should change. These can consider changing like the TV screen for the new patches. So loading. Oh, why am I missing resources? Okay, I can download it real quick. Roy M0 Yuzuha. After watching that Miyabi, sure you'll do everything in your power to make Miyabi her perfect team. Oh, signed and pinned it. Yuzuha giveaway. Thank you for pinning. Is Rena W Engine really okay for Yuzuha? You can also use the Kaboom. If you have like S5 Kaboom. Finish downloading. Lurk, going to catch up on your games. Good luck to Dichu. Are you gonna pull? Wait, do you play? It's easy. You might not play CCZ actually. Welcome Infinite KG to the stream. Panda, Astra, Yuzuha. You have completed the support trinity. Panda for our... Oh, we only have one Yishin. Panda for our new attribute, new type support. Astra and Yuzuha. Our sheer force support, and then Astra for the non-anomaly, non-sheer force. The Astra can support the sheer force, and then Yuzuha for all the anomaly teams. Yanagi just keeps winning. You're glad you got her on her first run. Yanagi, I think, plays well with Yuzuha too. Like on the non-Miyabi team, just Yanagi by herself. Welcome back to Abuse. How to enter the giveaway. You can read the Twitter post for the Yuzuha giveaway. Claim our post. Let's go to... Do we get a new map this patch with the new story? Fairloom Heights. Let's pull next to the turtle. Let's go back to our new house. Pull over here. This is where we saw Yuzuha at the end of the story. Pull F4. We got the beach. Oh, that's true. We have the beach this one. There is a need to post a picture. You don't need to post the picture showing you followed, but you could if you want to. Our penny is 85. Master exchange. Oh, Roy has 83 pulls here. Though Roy can potentially exchange for some of the things. It's time for our first viewer poll for Roy. Good luck. Surely we win all our Yuzuhas today. Thank you for the lurk to Tarar. Enjoy your food. Confirm. I should go here so you can see that 65 searches to go. Two A ranks, Piper and Billy. I felt really slow for some reason. 3 A ranks, Piper, and then Nicole's W engine. Soldier 11 says Nick. Soldier 11 is a win, says Roy. No super release 35. I feel like my things are spinning a bit slower than normal. Alright, we're almost there. We can do one more tempo here. You lost your 50. Oh, we got it! You lost your 50-50 and W engine on Drift, Full, then lost both on Yuzuha. Sorry to hear, to Terra the Wise. Good luck to Roy! So we want Soldier 11 or Yuzuha. Nicole is here. After this one. The one after this one. Oh no! Looks like me winning on my account's not a good sign for everyone else. Might want to reconsider your viewer polls. We seem to have gotten... he's a support. He's like the alternative to Yuzuha on your Miyabi team. You either play a Miyabi like Keion or Sokaku, or you can play Miyabi, Yuzuha, and Sokaku. You can get like Keion on that team, so... In your case, looks like Roy is gonna be playing the Miyabi like Keion Sokaku. She's coming after Trust. Should we exchange some polls with your... Let me see what Roy said. Did you want to trade your signal shops? Go ahead, says Roy. Let me do 40. Maybe we can get early. Welcome back to Staparo. Wait, how did you get the sick? Oh, that's the TwitchCon thing. I was like, how did you get the Sick 10 badge? It's TwitchCon 2025. Because you already bought the tickets. I haven't bought the tickets. I haven't figured out if I'm going to TwitchCon 2025. The badge looks pretty cool though. Early Yuzuha. Pay to win badge. It is one of those. The HSR curse. She was pretty lucky in HSR from what you remember. From what? With me? My HSR luck? HSR and I aren't on talking terms anymore. I was telling my Discord. The badge does look cool. HSR has ditched me. 2. Ain't easy to be on that streak. HSR is cooked. No early Yuzuha. Maybe it's Roy's tanking one for the rest of our viewer polls. We have not gotten our guaranteed Yuzuha yet. 45 searches to go. Good thing Yuzuha doesn't really rely on her W engine. It's time to trade for 30 more. Nakamata! We already lost to like Keion. Welcome Veneris to the stream. My HSR streak looks like your ZZZ streak for the last year. Did you also lose 9 50-50s? And Yuzuha without W engine is okay. One A rank 35 searches. Yuzuha playing hard to get. And we got 3 A ranks. Corin double belly. Sweet flop says Nick. She's not here yet. 15 searches. Goodbye to Roy's polychromes. This is the Sweetly pattern. Yuzuha is good with the Hanaki. We didn't even get an A rank. The ZZZ, because you're not guaranteed an A rank because the S rank replaces your A rank. ZZZ is cooked for Roy. We got our guarantee Yuzuha at least. How is that possible? Because in ZZZ, you're only guaranteed an A or S every 10 pulls. It's not like in Genshin and Star Row where every 10 pulls like not correlated with your S rank pulls. Irrespective of how your S rank pulls go, you're guaranteed an A rank. In ZZZ, you're not. Looks like there will be no W engine for Roy. We're really short on pulls. Wait, but I think Roy has... Oh, let me change Roy. Everyone will be walking around with the Yuzuha. Let me check Roy's alternatives. 1 pull refund scammed. Favorite are Yuzuha. Roy has Kaboom. We only have an S1 Kaboom. I guess they're called overclocks. Like O1, maybe we'll just call them refined. We only have an R1. Well, we have an R3 actually. Oh, but you didn't refine them. Am I gonna cosplay Yuzuha? Yuzuha honestly feels like she would be really fun to cosplay. Because her outfit looks really cute. And I have no idea how people do the wigs. She has like really long hair. I'm not sure if I can pull off the... I don't even know how that works. But she actually... Don't put the tanuki. Nick says don't put that tanuki. The tanuki will be a different tanuki. You're gonna go for Yuzuha, but you have to guarantee Alice. She's just too cute. And Alice is adorable in a very different way. I think her personality I really like for Alice. Though I haven't done the story yet. But just from the scenes I've seen of her. Can refine if you want. Did you have... Oh, we don't have the Weeping Cradle. See, Astra is on Bashful Demon Vault. We have quite a few vaults that you haven't refined for, Nicole. I feel like you can feed. I don't think you need another... I don't think you need 2 vaults. Generally, Kaboom is the one that I can see getting 2 copies of. Because I think you actually use Nicole. Because overclocking this increases the ER. Well, maybe I'll let you decide. I think you can just completely overclock your vault to R4. And then Kaboom. For sure we can get it to S2. You could also consider, because you only have R2 and then your Lucy's on. Because you play Lucy with Soldier 11. I think you could trade for... Where is the signal shop? I think you could consider trading for a Weeping Cradle. But that's quite a lot of pulls. That's one of those I think you could consider, or you could just use, if you don't use Lucy that much, like if you don't use the other Wenjin that much, I think you can just put her on the Kaboom for now and then save the pulls. What animal is Alice? A wabbit? Says Nick. That's a pretty cute term for wabbit. I think she's a rabbit. Welcome back, Paulas. M1 Miyabi worth it? Only if you're going for M2. Miyabi kind of depends on how much you like Miyabi. At this point in time, Miyabi is still decently strong, but if you compare Miyabi to how strong she was when she first released, there's definitely a difference. Like in that sense, if you don't like Miyabi that much, I could say just like staying M0 W1 Miyabi with her W engine and then saving for like the future Void Hunter. I think we will be getting another Void Hunter. Maybe on like 2.45. If you remember from the teaser that they released for ZZZ 2.0, there was that mysterious girl we saw at the very end. So unless you like Miyabi and then you want to invest into her for maybe like a M2, I think there will, well, not soon as in like in the next 2 patches, but maybe like in 3 or 4 patches. I feel like we might be getting another powerful character. Generally in these games, like Star Rail, well, for most gacha games, unless you really like the character, you'll if you're pulling for strength, I think Miyabi M0 is still strong enough for now. And then you can save your pulls for like the future tier 0 character. Isn't Yishen considered Void Hunter level? She's considered Void Hunter level rank, but she's not a Void Hunter. There's like a difference. Yishen has been fun to play. You used all your luck getting Yuzuha because it was your second 50-50 in a row. You fear you got run over by a truck. In that case, I feel like I should get it. Maybe my friend. I don't know whose luck it was that pulled the 7 50-50 saber wins. If you fear you're gonna get run over by a truck, I would already be like dead. My friend would already be like dead. Today is K-pop day. Let me log off Roy's account. I think depending on how often you use Lucy, you can just move over Lucy's W engine over and then put it on Yuzuha. And then you can play your Astra with your Soldier 11, and then your Yuzuha can go on your Miyabi team. And then you have Fufu to play with your Yishen. Fufu, Yishen, and then Panda. Roy's account's shaping out to be pretty good. From, I want to say 6 months ago, where Roy had like the... Oh, was this your other account? I remember on your other account you had the Chingy. Same as what I said to Roy. Do we know when is the free MC swimsuit event? That's a good question. When do our swimsuit events come out on ZZZ? Is the team Miyabi, Yanagi, Yuzuha for this account? Does Roy have a Yanagi? Panda, we do have a Yanagi. No, I think this account actually has like a lot of different options. Because you can play Miyabi, you can also play the Yanagi team with like Yanagi, Yuzuha, and then let's say a Bernice. Where you don't even need to care about activating Yanagi's passive. You could play like the mono electric team too. Isn't the MC... Oh, is the MC swimsuit event already out? Event is tomorrow, says Maple. Yanagi is still decent. Her main benefit is that she can play on her own team, like on her mono electric team. She can also play as like a Miyabi support and on the anomaly team, like Yanagi, Bernice. And Roy has a lot of options. With Yishin... Oh, this account does have the Chingy. And with Yishin, Miyabi, our Soldier 11. The Roy Soldier 11 I think is only... We're only M2. We're not quite as powerful as Nick Soldier 11 yet. One day. Oh yes, and Asambi too! Roy's account has a lot of new characters. And we have our... Wait, we even have Trigger too. I feel like Roy has like all the latest characters. We have our Astra, I think we skipped some W engines. You do have a lot of options here. Alright, was the ZZZ patch shorter this time around? I missed it on the live stream. I remember someone mentioning to me like the timing is different. Is it longer or shorter? Something about the patch duration. Oh, it's longer. Oh, I see, it's 1 week longer, but they made Alice's banner 1 week longer and not Yuzuha's banner. I see. That's what Maple was talking about. So it's... What? Did they say why it was longer? Let me log off Roy's account. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. As a new player, Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzuha. I feel like Miyabi, Sokaku, Yuzuha would be better. Because Miyabi, Vivian, well, it can work. It won't be as strong as if you just play the Miyabi, Sokaku, Yuzuha. Because Miyabi's personal anomaly damage, it's not that high. So on that team, if you have Sokaku, I think that team will be better. You could run the Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzuha, but it'll be a bit weaker. I definitely recommend the mono ice because Yuzuha can convert her attribute to ice basically. Running the Miyabi, Yuzuha, and then Sokaku, and then using Yuzuha to convert her element to ice to disorder with Miyabi's frost. Which is more priority to hit 3.4k attack for the passive with the 50 crit for the discs for Fufu? I think it's you want to hit the crit on Fufu. And then you can go for the attack after. see who is after. Yuzuha and Vivian, I feel like it's a bit awkward. It can work. But Yuzuha, I think, currently benefits more from the double anomaly. Or your single anomaly and then your support. Because Okaku's like your support on the Miyabi team. Thank you to Roy for trusting me with polls. Thank you for hopefully tanking all the losses for the rest of stream. Assura, I think, won't be around until later. Let me check. Around 8 hours into stream for Assura. And then there's Duke. I think Duke will also be around a bit later. Let's see. Let me check if Pyro is here. Duke is not here yet. Let me check if Pyro is here. Pyro said... Oh, he didn't give a specific time. Pyro. Oh, he hasn't been here yet. So we'll wait for Pyro to show up and then Piago. It's time to pull for Piago. It's me so soon. You just turn on your work laptop. Time to log into Piago's account for the Miyabi plus Yuzuha. Good luck with the polls. Take care to 40s. Yeah, the crit rate is more important because it's a all or nothing thing. I think my Fufu is not 3.4k attack. I think I only got her to like 3.3k and then she's off by a bit, but it's not a huge deal. Let me log into Piago's account. Log in. Oh, but Piago's ult is pulling for Miyabi. Maybe Piago can pull for Miyabi later. We will go with the only Yuzuha viewer polls today. And see how our Yuzuha polls go. You're missing some attack too if you get the 50% crit rate. Though, let me double check. It's okay if you're missing attack as long as you get the 50% crit rate. Did you go Impact 6 on Fufu? I have 2 discs prepared. I think I swapped her over to Impact 6. What did Nick say? I'm here. Can let me know if you want to pull Miyabi. Sure, let me pull. Let's see how your Yuzuha polls go first. Logging in. This one is on Asia server. You don't know if you should go for M2 Yuzuha or save for Alice plus Wenjin. Feels like you would get more value out of Alice and Wenjin than M2 Yuzuha. Because Yuzuha I think is strong enough at M0 for now. You can pull for them too on the rerun in the future. Getting the Alice feels like you would get more value. It's also a new character that you can play them together on. Piago. NTMY Sidon says Nick. Oh, nice to meet you. Cordia says if I'm pulling from meta, do you think Miyabi is worth it without also getting signature? No. If you can't get Miyabi's signature, at this point I feel like I would skip and I save for the next DPS, like the next meta DPS if you're pulling from meta. Miyabi does quite rely on her signature. Hey, it's Uni! Welcome back to Uni! Hope you've been doing well. Uni's alive! Thank you to Uni for the 20 gifted subscriptions. Are you playing ZZZ too? Yeah, M2 Miyabi greater than M2 Yuzuha. I don't think people are considering M2 Yuzuha versus M2 Miyabi. He didn't crash out after that one horrendous viewer poll. Wait, did I also have a horrendous viewer poll on Uni? How come I don't really remember this? I remember my other horrendous viewer poll. Did I have to wait? This isn't Umi. This is Uni. This is a different guy. This is a different person, chat. Chat's gaslighting me. This is Uni GG. I didn't have a horrendous viewer poll on their account. What is that emote? Jingliu dancing? That is our Jingliu dancing. Xerox remembered it correctly. Rip says Uni. Uni, you've been gone for too long. Chat thought you were someone else. Chat, you baited me, says Roy. Mods trolling. Side, says Nick. I'm dead, says Uni. You gotta show up more often so you don't get confused with others. Thank you, Jerks, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Uni, for the 20 gifted subscriptions. Welcome back to Sable. You feel if people are considering M2 Yuzuha, they should not forget having Miyabi Riven. Yeah, for M2 Yuzuha versus M2 Miyabi, I think you would definitely invest into your DPS more. But I think one line of reasoning where I can see going for M2 Yuzuha instead is if you think Miyabi is great and M2 Yuzuha will play better with Miyabi, but because she's like a 1.x DPS, investing into Yuzuha might get you more value long term, because your Yuzuha will be usable with like every single anomaly and anomaly DPS in the future, versus investing more into Miyabi, who's a more of an older unit, even though she still is pretty strong. So I think there are some considerations too. It's not necessarily wrong if you want to just pull for M2 Yuzuha versus an M2 Miyabi. M6 Miyabi or M4 Mac? What's a Mac? Nick and Drew had the same brain cell as Poseidon. The sweet mod. Welcome back to Pinanor. This is E2 Kafka all over again. Kafka's about to rise up soon, right? Let me stand over here and then pull for our Yuzuha. Uni says after it's okay, chat. Uni didn't see what happened, mods. Uni DM'd me and said after he gifted, he got hit by 2 to 3 minutes of Twitch ads, so he has no idea what's happening. So he just came back from ads. It's okay, he didn't see anything. Saved, says Nick. And Poseidon. Oh, Pyrite's here. I can do your poll right after Pyrite. F4. We are guaranteed an 86 searches. Let me trade for some master tapes. How many polls do we have? 77. That's a pretty lucky number. Good luck to Piago. I didn't see the new Azure Promalia CN livestream, but I heard about it. I was gonna watch it sometime later. I heard they're having their first closed beta sign up. I'm gonna see if I can sign up. Confirm. Good luck. This is Ogre? What? Oh, another bunny butt? You mean the W engine? After Roy tanked the 50-50 loss for everyone, I foresee we will win on Piago and Pyrite and everyone else's accounts. Uni reports back and says he's been only playing Genshin and AFK Journey. I can't believe Uni's still playing AFK Journey. I remember he wailed out on the game like back when it first released. He said he's now one of the biggest whales in the game, which I can kind of see. I'm surprised, though I can kind of see it. AFK Journey, it is kind of addicting, especially when you invest into the game and you're really powerful. It's like it's not really a scaling, but it's like one of those you get a lot of value. You haven't heard of anyone playing it in so long? And there are quite a few people still playing AFK Journey. Me too, says Arianic. Wait, are y'all still playing? Keeping the sweetest in guild strong? You need to know what 2.2 units are before you can make a smart decision. That is one good point. For those of you who are on the fence about polls, I think you can wait for the announcements for 2.2 ZZZ characters. And then see. It's one of the few non-anime games that's still kind of good. The graphics are good. I like the characters too. I kind of like the UI of AFK Journey. I just remember when I played it, it honestly surprised me. You regret spending on AFK Journey? I had to try so hard to not get baited by their 10,000% value packs. Holy! Oni! Thank you to Oni for the 100 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for dropping by and supporting this stream. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time in AFK Journey and Genshin. Did you like the Genshin? I was gonna say Stygian Assault. Did you like the Genshin new mode where you can use all your willed out characters? I have Uni added in Genshin. I think they have all C6 characters. Is Yuzuha or Miyabi a better DPS? Yuzuha is not a DPS. Think of her like an Astra but for anomaly teams. So Yuzuha is a good investment if you want to play anomaly teams or if you currently have anomaly teams. If you don't have any anomaly teams, I can see skipping Yuzuha for now and then going for her on the rerun. Isn't AFK super pay to win for PvP? There is one balanced mode, but for the leaderboards and everything else, I think it is pretty pay to win. Yuzuha is still a great support. She don't get me wrong, she is 100% like all-purpose support, but she's better than Astra on the anomaly teams basically. She still buffs like 1,200 attack for everyone, and she buffs 15% damage. The new Genshin Endgame sucks. Oni doesn't like the new Genshin Endgame. What are your thoughts on it? Reverse 1999 is also an underrated gem. Reverse has a great story. Streamer what? Juan has 0 seconds. Oh, my tum-tum. Yes, I still remember my game. It is pay to win, says Arianic, but you're kinda up there for PvP. Have you spent on the game too? You lost 50-50 to Neko. Sorry to hear Potato Maru. Oh, cause Uni hasn't pulled for his units lately. I see. I know what you mean. The new endgame mode, I think having the Natlan characters invested into makes it a lot easier. So even if you have really well invested older characters, it doesn't help you as much in the new Genshin endgame, unfortunately. Like even having like a C2 Mavuika or having like a C1, C2 of your, like pretty much all of the Natlan characters would give you quite a bit of an edge. Versus having like your C6 of your 1.0, 2.0, 3.0 DPSs. You learn about Mavuika charge cancel? Yeah, I think one benefit for those of you who enjoy the combat is the Stygian Assault does push you to play better and to like bring out all the tricks and do your Mavuika charge cancels and everything else. What is there to like about Stygian Assault? I think some people like the challenge. Thanks for reminding me you haven't done the Abyss this rotation. Good luck to James. Yuzuha smiles mischievous. I love it too. Thank you to Pen Squared for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Proxy skin. I'm not 100% sure. I think you might still be able to claim it. I believe it's from the story, like the main story. So if you haven't done the story, I think you should still be able to play through the story and claim the free proxy outfit. And then the proxy like accessories are it's a permanent time event, so you can still pick up like your cat ears and the funny accessories for your proxy. Sorry for stalling Piasu's pose. Good luck. Surely we stalled out a 50-50 win. 46 until our Yuzuha. S1 Weeping Crater or S5 Kaboom? S5 Kaboom I feel like is a bit better than S1 Weeping Cradle. So if you have S5 Weeping Cradle versus S1. Sorry, S5 Kaboom versus S1 Weeping Cradle. I would go with the Kaboom. If you have like a S2 Weeping Cradle or like S3, I would go with the Weeping Cradle. What? No joke, Amber is a meta character in the Stygian Assault. Stygian is definitely pay to win for the dire clear, but I feel like even it's like a weird, it's pay to win, but it's also a character check where if you spent a lot of money in the game but you spent it in the wrong way, it doesn't really help you that much either. Good luck on your polls. Thank you to Anazi. You have S1 Cradle, S5 Kaboom. I will go with S5 Kaboom, but it's one of those. The difference is it's like very close. So if your S5 Kaboom is being used on someone else that's better for them, you can just put the Cradle on Yuzuha instead. You don't have to put your S5 Kaboom on Yuzuha if you have both options. They're very similar. I see for that one boss, her Pyro application on ulti is insane. So she came back for Stygian. I see. 17. We're almost there. At least dire mode doesn't have any like permanent rewards that you missed out on. Stygian is a check on investment for character. Did you pull the correct characters and the artifacts? 16! Good luck to Piago! It's time for our M0 Yuzuha. Oh. It's 2 spins away! You're happy with your fearless clear and didn't try for dire. I'm happy with my one dire clear. The other sides felt a bit cooked. Good luck to Piago! Oh, we got her! Maybe Roy is taking for everyone. Ukinami Yuzuha obtained. I really like the pose, though I don't like the raccoon that much, but it's a pretty cute pose where she's hugging, the raccoon's hugging her and she's holding the raccoon. Congrats to Piago. Thank you to SpaceBib for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. What discs for Yuzuha? Definitely 2-piece Anomaly Mastery. And then you can choose from just like 2+2+2 or 2+4. Either the 4 set would be like Astral Voice or Proto-Punk is also a good alternative. But you have to remember to take her out to a defensive assist. Proto-Punk, Astral Voice, you can also use the ER set, but her uptime isn't very high. So you could just go 2+4 or 2+2+2. She doesn't have like a perfect set for her. Poor Tanuki getting cooked too much today. I feel like Coral's cuter than the Tanuki. Wait, where's Coral? I should bring out Coral for today's stream. Yuzuha has the Tanuki and I have Coral. Coral's cuter. Coral can be long Coral. And Coral's colors are cuter. What do you think, chat? Coral supremacy? Coral can also make a heart. Coral hasn't waved to everyone in a while. Have a happy wave. Worm. Coral's the cutest. Sweet worm. Coral's not a worm. Freedom Blue for Jane or future Alice teams. That could be. Good night to Vulcan. Thank you for joining in. Can Coral stretch across the screen? If I make her big enough, she can. She would have to be... I think she's currently connected to me. So I don't think she can stretch across. She can stretch across if I make her super big though. So I don't remember how big she can be. Coral can be really big. Holy! Coral can just like fill up the whole screen. She can definitely stretch across the whole screen. Giant Coral. Coral will consume the Tanuki. Coral has little fangs too that you can actually see when Coral is small. A Coral can definitely stretch across the whole screen. Just have to turn Coral sideways and then make her bigger. And then Coral stretches across. You didn't see the fangs? Ah, it's harder to see the fangs. Thank you! Where's the wave? Wave! The wave's getting stuck. Thank you to Sidon for resubscribing. Happy 40 months! Thank you for the tier 3 resub. And thank you for the 40 months of support. She just stares at us menacingly. Wait, why am I so big? I was trying to make Coral bigger. Looks like Vivi, Yuzu, and Miyabi works really well. You love it. Finally, your Vivian can play with someone. I think you'll find Yuzu, Miyabi, and Sokaku works even better. But you can play the Vivian, Yuzu, and Miyabi team. Thank you, March 8th, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Let me make Coral small again. How do I respawn her? I think I need to respawn small Coral. Okay. Skip. We also didn't get another A rank here, but at least we won our 50-50. Thank you, Piago, for waiting and trusting me with your Yuzuha pose. 真现行. Why is she sideways? We wanted to see if she could stretch across the whole screen. I think that was all for Piago. Let me double check. Wait, is your ult on the same account? Maybe I can quickly pull your Miyabi. Hey, you're almost 35. Is it just on a different server? Should you get Apple? How many pulls do you have? What are your alternatives? Yuzuha. Favorite? Oh, you have the S5, R5 Kaboom with another R3. No Weeping Cradle, but the Kaboom can suffice. Kind of depends on if you're not pulling like Alice and her W engine. If you're not pulling the future characters, I think you could go for Apple. Oh, Nick says you see the sweet swipe 10k? Oh, Piago has a lot of pulls. What team is Alice for? Alice feels like she's a physical. She doesn't have to go on the physical anomaly teams. Do we get to trial Alice in the story chat? Don't see the skin. Wait, did you purchase? Welcome back to Gamaruzu. Oh, we do get to trial her. She feels like she is a physical anomaly unit that can go on with Jane or even without Jane. Like she pairs with another anomaly unit. It feels like she'll get really good value pairing Alice with Jane though, because then Jane can make that assault crit. If you have Miyabi, what should you pull for? Her weapon or Yuzuha? If you have Miyabi, I think you pull for her W engine. And then you can try for Yuzuha if you get lucky. Jane, Alice, and Yuzuha. She's free Astra for other teams. That makes her even more broken. Is everyone skipping Wenjin? I pulled for the apple. Do you want to pull for the apple, Piago, or do you want to save? Ult is on America on the same account. Okay. Did you want to try for the apple engine? Or save for the future characters? I don't know how much you wanted to pull for Alice. You do have a Jane on this account actually. I feel like the Jane Alice combo could be fun with Yuzuha. Maybe pull 30 times? Alright. I didn't make a video for her, but you can ask questions here. Yuzuha very good with Miyabi. And Yuzuha works well with Miyabi. You don't need a Vivian on the team either. We are 70 pity in for, well, not 70 pity in, but we're 10 pity in for the Wenjin. Can we get lucky and get an apple and 30 pulls? Not on the first 10. Yes, you can request. Send me a playlist. Second temple. Take your time to Sidon. Third temple. Last chance for Apple. No, early. Got one A-Rink. Time to hold and see if we want to spend more pulls later. Oh, 7 to Apple. Is M2 Sokaku better than M6 Piper for Miyabi and Yuzu? I think she can be. Sokaku applies a lot of attribute anomaly, though Piper also does. But I think Sokaku, Yuzu, and Miyabi. If M2 versus M6, is your Piper M6? Which ZZZ DPS was most disappointing? And why was it Ambi? Wait, you mean Sambi? Yeah, I really like the W engine. I like how the W engine says red Tanuki, but we don't actually get a red Tanuki. The effects are really good too. I like the W engine and I like her hair RGB effects in combat. You already have Astra, but you don't have Yanagi in the Miyabi team. Should you get Yuzuha? I think Yuzuha is a good investment, whether you're considering getting her for Miyabi or for future teams. So I think if you're open to, like, if you have a slot for Yuzuha right now, I would try pulling for her. Because she is universal enough that she can play on all the teams, but she's also really good for the anomaly teams. Sambi is fun to play. I didn't gloss over Sambi. Ariel selling the W engine. Only the looks of the W engine. Especially for Piago, because you have multiple copies of the Kaboom. I don't think you'll need the W engine power. But the W engine, the cosmetic effects are pretty good, so you could consider. Anson says your Weepy and Kaboom are other characters. You can probably move them around, but if you feel like it's annoying to do, I think you could try pulling for the apple. The apple is like it's like decent value. It's not a bad it's not a bad W engine to pull for. It's just if you're short on pulls, there are decent alternatives. So if you have pulls and you want to invest it into the apple, I think it's fine to do so. It is good value. It's just not a super must pull W engine like Miyabi's W engine, where she gets like a 20% damage increase. The W engine damage increase is like probably 10% or less for Yuzuha with and without her W engine. When is streamer getting the RGB hair W engine effect? I already pulled for the W engine. Go first, says Pazu. I use the shop redeems. Okay. You need the monochrome for the skins. Did you already buy the Yuzuha skin? Shop currency. Let me just trade for 30 more. W engine. You and Yuzuha are twins. M6 Yuzuha. I only pulled for M0 so far. I do like Yuzuha though. Guaranteed in 30 searches. We're almost there. Come out, Apple. One apple for Yuzuha. It's time to find out if we want our 75-25. We got 2 A-Rinks. Thank you, Mino, for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Good luck to you as well and your pulls. M6 in this economy. That is true. It is getting harder and harder to commit to like M6 for a character, because there's so many games these days and so many characters you want to pull for. Oh, we got it! Red Tanuki! Metanuki Morphosis. Metanuki Morphosis. It's harder to save in ZZZ. I know, M6 with so many gachas coming out. I hope the Hoyo game gives you guaranteed Wenjin pull. Maybe that new one they teased with Blade and Kiana. Welcome Sean to this stream. You already lost 2 Wenjins before? Hopefully you can continue the good luck on winning your vengeance. Let me quickly log into Pazu's. It's America server account, right? 谢谢主播欧奇跟着主播抽10抽也出了，恭喜 America server Miyabi. Yeah, the tanuki's inside the apple. I didn't realize, but that's how the vengeance design is. The apple opens up. It reminds me of how the apple opens up when you use one of those apple slicers, and then the apple gets sliced really satisfyingly. Download resources. Tanuki lied about the apple. Thank you, Locus, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 2 months! What did Nick say? When that apple slicer is used, you want to slice the Tanuki instead? Let's hope the Tanuki is in there. I don't want to kill the Tanuki. Oh, why is there such a huge update? Downloading resources. I wonder if this is a recent update or if it's something I didn't download. It's the past resources. Oh. It's because your ult didn't play through the stories. Is that how it works? And then it's downloading all the other resources? Is that why I had to download resources on Roy's account too? Pia, do your quests? Oh, because I can't just offload. I see. You thought it was voice packs. That makes a lot of sense. Sure. Uni wants to listen to a dramatic irony. It's really gonna be the Kafka situation. Thank you to Piago for the 5 gifted subscriptions. I'll need to offload again later. No worries. Thank you to Piago for trusting me for the polls. We're polling for Miyabi, so I feel like polling here kind of makes sense. I wish in game we could go to the place where we visited our... Was it graves where we visited the pictures? That one... It was kind of like the grave, like the memorial part with the really pretty flowers where we had the conversation with Miyabi. I don't think we can actually go there in game, right? We only went there during like the quest and then we drove back. I wish we could go there. Let me queue up a dramatic irony. Call your mix add to queue. Maybe in the future. I'm pulling Miyabi on this account. Master tape exchange. Make exchange for 2 more for exactly 100. Well, I can't see YouTube comments sometimes. Her W engine is not... It's worth it, but it's not super worth it. It's one of those where it's nice to pull for if you want to invest more into her, but it's not necessary. Because her W engine lets you hit the 200 AM needed to max out on her anomaly buffs, but you only miss out on a bit, like 5%, if you don't get the W engine for the anomaly buff. Overall, it's probably like a 10%, less than 10% or less damage increase. It is more of a luxury pull. Kind of like Astra and her W engine. Oh, you really like Joe Yuri, the K-pop playlist. I went to pick. I don't think I actually have all of these songs added yet. But I was gonna listen to them and add some later. Miyabi, we're guaranteed in 80 searches. I haven't listened to Dramatic Irony in a while. It just reminds me of that really sick Dramatic Irony opening for the HSR concert the first year. That was really, really well done. I love the violin. Uni requested this song, so we're gonna loop this song for a while. Do you think R5 Astra engine? It definitely works. I don't think it helps you max out her AM, but it definitely works for her as well. Right, you did end up going for the R5 Astra engine. I really like Kafka's Triller and her music. I think I like the ones that are more music focused. I really like Sunday's Triller because of the piano scenes and the piano that they played. Astra's W engine, well, let me check the stats R5. I think we get a 7 energy. She doesn't trigger, on the Yuzuha teams you don't trigger as many of the assists, but you still get some. Stacking up to 2 times, you still benefit from the other effects. Brave Shrine is already engraved in our heads. All songs sound like that. It's time to pull Miyabi listening to a dramatic irony. You can let your Astra use Sokaku/Lucy's engine. Poor Astra, getting her engine looted. Good luck to Piago. Welcome back, Yumiko. Happy 15 months. Thank you for the 15 months resub. Congratulations on your Yuzuha. A monodrama was a really memorable Triller. I feel like that was the one really surprising out of nowhere Triller that came from Starville. I'm still sad they didn't play monodrama during the second HSR concert. 50 searches to go. Any early Miyabis? We got the rabbit. The bunny butt again. You're so sad you didn't get a Yuzuha. Maybe you can win the giveaway and get a Yuzuha or get her on the Riven. Good luck to Pogsumi. And we got the Ray Rinks. Billy Piper, and we got, though we don't have a Yuzuha on this account. We got Kaboom. Here's our S-Rank Miyabi. Let's see if it's Miyabi. You ran out of stamina, can't test her yet. I will probably try the new tower later. Oh wait, I play the story first? We'll see if I do the story or try the tower. Is the new tower already out? One Piper. Oh, we got her! 50-50 is one for Piago on both accounts. Miyabi is quite cute though. They really fixed her up from her first form. You've lost 3 50-50s in a row, says Puffa. Good luck on this banner. Oh wait, the tower is available. There's a short quest to start the tower. I look forward to trying out the tower this time around. With our new characters, Yishuan, and we can play Miyabi with Yuzuha. We completely forgot to finish the last tower. Was it the limited time one? Did you get the, as long as you got the lower tower tier rewards, it's okay if you didn't finish the later one. You won your 50-50 after 4 losses? Congrats to Ding Dong. Upgrade target reached! Let's log out of Piago's account. Nice, you only got Yuzuha, but you need Miyabi too. Good luck to Kuroka. 对，这是代抽。Let's log into Pyro's account next. Switch. I think Pyro was here earlier. Oh, you do have a Weeping Cradle. Yes, you can just use the Weeping Cradle over that to Kaboom. It will be better. Yeah, for the old tower, I think you got all the Polychrome rewards. It was either floor 15 or floor 20. You didn't need to climb very much. The climbing was mostly for some extra small rewards and then the title. And there was the badge and then the title. Logging in now. Pyro's going to try pulling for M2 first. M2 and then W engine. Log in. Thank you SHD for the hydrate. Log in. Asia server. Pyrite M2 Yuzuha. Let me drink some water. Oh, Pyro just swiped before logging in. Let's teleport to Holy Top Up, says Nick. Teleport to our lucky house shrine. Go. Good luck to Pyrite. Hopefully 3 wins. How has your ZZZ luck been, Pyrite? Oh. Paul with the Astra over here. Yuzuha. Have 184. Let's exchange. Oh, did you already exchange this? Is that why it doesn't say? Because you already exchanged everything. Is that why it's 0? Does that mean it was the monochrome thing was delayed? Tanuki-ception. 184. Though I think we have pulls from... Oh, we only have 1 pull. We actually exchange everything. How much attack do we need for the max attack? 3,000. 3k attack and then 200 AM, but we can't hit the 200 AM if we don't have her 1 gen, and that's fine. You can try to go for the 170 with the AM disk drive 6 and then 2-piece AM. We are 56 searches away, so we're already 34 into pity. Good luck to Pyrite! One A-Rank. Koyo's starting to do the math for you in the core. Yes! They actually told you exactly how much you needed, which was really surprising. I feel like none of the other descriptions I've ever told you. Astra's never told us. Now they just straight up say in the descriptions, like, to max this effect, you need this much attack. Koyo's learning to hold her hands. 20. We're 54. So 64 almost. No less ranks yet. I wonder if we'll get a double today. Skip. Good luck to Pyrite. 74 to 84. Our swing is over here. 2 TVs away. Tanuki! We got one! 150-51 so far. Only 2 more to go. Skip. We're going all the way to M2 first. Onwards for M1. Yuzuha. You watched your friend and his summons? He got 3 S ranks back to back. Wow. You got Yuzuha in a single plus 60. Congrats to Digital Light. Skip. Hyper. No earlies yet. 4th temple. 3 A-Rinks. Billy Piper. I'm doing viewer polls. It took me 60. I won my Yuzuha 50-50 earlier and my 75-25. My Yuzuha polls went pretty well on my own account. Almost there for M1. 22. Oh, it's here. Time to see if we win our M1. 50. What's at the very end? Oh no! Moonnight! I've only lost to like K-On today. I got 1 like K-On on Roy's account and then I got 1 like K-On on Pyrite's account. The wolf doesn't want to get replaced on the Miyabi team. I'm pretty sure Pyro doesn't run the wolf on the Miyabi team. Maybe we can get an early Nia while I like Kallen. So many people are losing to like Kaon. Any earlies? 你还歪了女仆长 Lina. No golden film here. I wonder how many like Cohen's Pirate has. We'll check later. You lost both your 50-50s on Yuzu and Miyabi. Sorry to hear. Triple A ranks. 34. Maybe we can end with a double for M2. Skip these first. All the A ranks, but not the S rank. Pirates M1 is a very costly M1. Going hard pity again. Insufficient. Oh, if we do have the monochromes, it just did an update. How come it shows 24,000? I checked earlier and it had 0. It must not have updated. Signal shop. Oh, it's because I was looking at the wrong currency. I see. I confused myself. I needed to convert these over. Let me save some. Polychromes. 111. 30 searches. You heard like Kaon, welcome to the club. Our slightly early guaranteed Yuzuha. But no, we're early. I have one more Yuzuha. We're gonna win the next one. 欢迎天真熊来到直播间。That was slightly better than hard pity. We lost the 50-50, but I think we got it at like 60. M2 Yuzuha. Golden film roll. Double belly. 看看下版本是什么角色在决定。I wonder when ZZZ is going to tease the next banner characters. Almost there. 32 searches. 22 searches. Double Piper. Good luck to Pyrite! We got 2 A ranks and our S rank. Yuzuha! Holy! Today's like the Wolf Day or something. Is this like National like Kaon Day? I've legit pulled 3 like Kaons on stream. How is it only the same? I've lost 50-50s, but I don't usually like lose to the same character. International Wolf Day. You got a wolf too, sis? How many wolves does Pyrite have now? Master Pyro. Sweet work. 33% win rate. The Pyrite account traditionally hasn't had very good luck. Sorry that I couldn't turn it around though. How many wolves does Pyrite have? Oh, it's only 2 wolves. I mean, M3 wolf after M1, 2, 3. How are your graces? Oh, your grace is M6? Because you've lost? Oh, but Grace M6 has a pretty art at least. At least you lost to the one that people wanted to lose to for the art. Streamers PCs like Kaon season. Yeah, I swear I lose to like Kaon a lot on my account too. Like Kaon's the real guarantee. I feel like I've almost pulled more like Kaon's today than Yuzu has. Wow, Soldier 11's M5. Oh, like Kaon? Pyro doesn't pull a lot of Ikeons. Only I pull a lot of Ikeons. Pyro's Coletta, your Coletta, everyone else had higher Mindscapes. And then it was like K-On at M1, but now you have M3 like K-On. Next tempo, Yuzuha. Gold ticket roll. No gold ticket roll. Next tempo, after the last tempo. We haven't gotten that super early today. I have not seen this Alice Mindscape. People haven't. Oh, we got it! It is slightly early. We'll count this as early because there's only 3 tempos after. Wow, it's the first one after too. We're like 9 pinning in for the next one. Guaranteed Yuzuha slight silver lining. Should we pull for the W engine? Slight compensation. A slight compensation after the 2 like K-Ons. I can't believe I got 2 like K-Ons. I suppose Yuzuha is also furry. Her raccoon's furry. And like K-On's also furry. Like K-On just wanted to show off his tail. Can try W engine. Okay. Let me exchange. Oops. I can probably also exchange some of our signal shot pulls. Maybe we can. Oh, I see we're already 44 in, so we shouldn't need to. We'll just win the we'll just win the W engine and finish. 34 pulls. Triple A ranks. Is Yuzuha's signature the only way to max her core skill effect? Yes. But you don't need to max her core skill effect. You just lose out on a little bit. So her signature, while it is like decent value, I think you can pull for it if you like the apple and you want to max out the core skill effect and get the best for her. She does have the alternatives, the Weeping Cradle and Kaboom, both of which are decent. I can only get to 170 without the signature. We can probably single pull this out. We're super close. Welcome, Kaya. You can play now. We're 69. No apple yet. 70. This W engine's also taking a while to come. 81把. Oh, there's a new ZZZ code. Thank you, Super Lubas. ZZZ21 Summer. Here it is, Apple! Yuzuha. At least I haven't got to any like K-On W engines today. I want our Matanuki Morphosis. Good night to Prit. Thank you for joining in today. Thank you for the good luck on the pulls. One shiny apple obtained and one Tanuki inside. The Tanuki inside is always really funny to watch. So there's a little button that glows too. Confirm. It's time to switch Pirate's character over to Yuzuha. How do you tell when you're getting an S rank? The film roll shakes a bit more when you can tell. Instead of just doing like the normal, when it goes to like the 3rd frame on the pulling animation, when it zooms in on the film roll, there's like, I feel like it stutters more. Not quite sure how to describe it exactly. And there's like a golden glow around it, I think. And the film roll shakes more and it has a gold color. 33 win rate is too pain to M6 and ZZZ. That's kind of like my HSR win rate, where it doesn't feel very motivating to pull for the dupes. Favorite I Yuzuha. And put her on the apple. Equip. Oh, you're right. It also doesn't stop spinning because it keeps spazzing out and doing the shakes. Welcome, Gunner, to the stream. Thank you, Fishy Mushroom, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Krisaka says you have Miyabi and Yuzuha M0. I think you would go for Miyabi M2 versus the Yuzuha Wenjin. It would give you more value. Though it is more costly, but I think it would be more powerful too. You don't really need to pull for the Yuzuha Wenjin. You've escaped in 2.0. You can too soon, says Koseda. Thank you, Pyrite, for trusting me with polls. I kind of like this nighttime view. With Yuzuha standing in front of our house, our new house. I never read what these things say in Chinese. Are 随便关 2 words on both? I wonder what the Yuzuha wallpaper looks like. I guess I can get it later. Let me log off Pyrite's account. Sorry for the 2 unexpected floofy-like koans. Log out. M2 Miyabi also makes it less good with Yuzuha. It would still be. It's still stronger though, even if you're playing with Yuzuha. But it's one of those, like, your power level strictly goes up, but your Yuzuha will lose to Astra on that team. Does the wallpaper use the alternate skin? I don't think the skin comes with a new wallpaper. It's fine, I'm used to it, it's easy. Hopefully your HSR luck is better. Let me log out. Switch. I think after Pyrite. Let me mark these. Roy. Shiiora. And then Pyro. Oh, I think Jerks just messaged me. Let me see. I have 95 pulls. Sure. Can I pull now? Let me see if Jerks is around. And then Shiiora. You don't know if you buy the Yuzuha skin or not. Maybe you don't. We did a poll earlier. 50, was this 59? 59% like the skin. 59 or 60% like the skin. It was like a 60-40 split. Was only 57. And the Yuzu Wenjin hair glow is nice. Yuzuha's Wenjin effects are the best of any agent in your opinion. I honestly do really think her effects are really good. Her Wenjin is basically to max out her additional ability for some extra value, and the effects is also a really nice cherry on top. There's easy HSR and Genshin luck has been bad. You're just gonna stick with PoE. Sounds good. Let me log in to Jerks' account first. Loading in. I think it's sending you a verification code. Holy login, says Roy. Early Yuzu for Jerks. I got the code. Asia server. Loading config. Jerks, M0, and maybe RW engine. Let's continue our K-pop playlist. Maybe this will bring better luck. I did enjoy our dramatic irony though. PoE 1 or 2, says Arax. Surely they're talking about 1. Stand here. 随便关. We have 95. Wait, we're really close to pity. I see, that's why Jerks was scared. Wait, streamers, Discord, DM only pinged you now. Oh, for the me streaming notification. Wait, you can have cat ears now? It's one of the rewards you can exchange from the level up event. That's a permanent event though. Same, says Hayden. Does the message get posted? Wait, never mind, says Hayden. But you got a different ping. Sidon was trolling. Nick says I got it right away. You never got the ping, says Sidon. Sidon just muted me. Is the MC outfit still available? I think so. The MC's outfit is like a story outfit. So I think if you don't have this MC skin, you should be able to claim it. As far as I know, it's not a limited time skin, right, chat? I think it's like as you go to the new region, you can claim the skin as part of the story. Yeah, Wuthering Waves and Genshin have very similar live stream times. Welcome, Vinny, to this stream. It's not a limited time claim, so just do the story and then you can claim the skin. Good luck to Jerks! So this is our 50-50 for Yuzuha. Which stream will you choose? We're gonna watch the Wuthering Waves first. You can also watch both. Side by side. We'll have subtitles for the Genshin one, and then we'll have the... We'll see how it goes. Good luck to Jerks! Yuzuha! We got her! Thank you to Jerks for trusting me with polls. I feel like I'm about 50-50 on my wins and losses today overall. You lost both your 50-50 from Miyabi and Yuzuha. Sorry to hear to Ayo tip. Hopefully you were able to get them not too many polls later. But there are 2 live streams this week. There's a Wuthering Waves one in 2 days, and then a Genshin one in 2 days. Think you can try for the Wenjin. Okay. Baby Sweet Ollie will stream the Genshin one. Oh, we'll stream the Genshin one on... Wait, I don't think I can stream different streams on YouTube and Twitch. I think they're the same, actually. Multiple videos on screen. Ah, yes. Sweetly aiming for that ADHD audience. You feel like more wins, though, and mods counted. We'll see what the rate is like at the very end. Okay, Jerks wanted to try for the Wenjin. Good luck to Jerks. Usually live streams, I want to say sometimes the Wuthering Waves live stream only lasted like 30 to 40 minutes. It's anywhere from like 30 minutes to 1 hour. For sure, like Starville and some of the Genshin live streams, they've speed ran it where it was like in 30 minutes, right? Or maybe it was the ZZZ live stream. There have been some like super quick live streams, so we'll see. They're not an hour off. They're 30 minutes off, unfortunately. If it was an hour off, I think they wouldn't overlap. But I think the Wuthering Waves one is only 30 minutes before the Genshin one. So I'm not sure if it will be 100% done by then. Welcome back, Saikatio. 3 A ranks? No S rank yet, though. It's possible Wuthering Waves will be done. Next patch isn't like a big patch. It feels more of like, well, we don't know what they're announcing, but I don't think we're getting a new region. And there's also only one limited 5-star for Lova. So it might be more of like a filler patch where they go and develop things for the next patch. I can see the Wuthering Waves live stream being like half an hour. Cause it's not like we finished with the 2 anniversary patches. Xerax will beg to differ. It's okay, Xerax isn't listening. $39 polls to go. You think Frolova won't have MSQ? I feel like she might have a side quest. Wait, oh, are we getting a new region of Wuthering Waves? I have no idea. It's possible we might get a new region. I know she will have a story. I don't know if it will be like a main story or if it will be like an event side story type of story. Almost there! No early on the Wenjin banner. You really like your Cantarella, but you don't want to pull Rochia for the Havoc team. If you have Cantarella, I don't think you need to pull Rochia for the complete loop. Because Rochia is only there to buff Cantarella, and Cantarella is the one that's mainly buffing Frolova. I don't think you need to pull Rochia. Good luck to Jerks! Xerax is here. You're definitely listening. You don't need Rochia, I promise. Xerax, the expert on Frolova. Good luck! We got a lucky 3 A ranks into Apple. Hey, we won our Wenjins all so far today. Our cute red Tanuki Wenjin. The very last pull. The new boss mechanic is usually kind of insane. Was it the story boss? No losses on Wenjin. Our Jerk says they haven't lost a single Wenjin. We got 3 different A ranks. Thank you to Jerks for trusting with pulls. Yuzuha is actually definitely, is she? I haven't played through. People did say something about her hearing aids. Shiiora time. Let me update the list. Shiiora and then Piago. Thank you, Shoopsaholic, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. What's your... Send me your login info. What's your login? It's time to set Jerks. Do they have... Well, they have the little icons for Yuzuha too. I like the panda one. I have to change everyone's icons. I can change it back later. What happened to her pet? How are the Yuzuha polls? They're so far. We've won some 50-50s and we've lost some 50-50s. Favorite are Yuzuha. Welcome back to 40s. Let me log off. Oops. Click the wrong button. Log in. Log off first. Shiiora. America server. Thank you, Master Mario, for the lurk. And Nether, sending you a verification code for Shiiora. Code sent via the email. Why does the Yuzuha look like my VTuber model? I purposely picked the hair that was similar too. I like our Yuzuha. I like her model and her comfy default outfit. Verification code accepted. Change server. How many like colons? I pulled 3 like colons today. Login. Wait, I need to download more resources. Shiiora. Okay, I spelled it correctly. M0 and S1 Wenjin if possible. Is when you're hearing. It is when you're hearing. Oh, we're in the theaters. Maybe we can have good luck pulling for Yuzuha next to our Starlight Night. Maybe on the other side. Never overtime. I can't go and stand. Oh, can I actually take? Oh, I can take a picture. Wow. It puts you right behind and then your character gets a picture. But we can't stand there normally. Oh, we get an achievement. Documentary film. Welcome back to Luger. Is anyone getting M6? I haven't done any viewer posts for M6. I'm not sure if anyone's getting M6. Probably someone is getting an M6. We have 154 guaranteed and 68 searches. Good luck to Shiiora. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. $48. Three A-Winks. The Piper work with Yuzuha. Almost 18 searches to go. Sorry, Yuzuha should be in this next temple. Yeah, I think the next support that releases will probably be a rupture-oriented support. No A ranks. I think this is a good sign. Yuzuha! Holy! I don't think we're doing viewer polls anymore, chat. I feel like I'm cursed. I must have like some like Heian curse placed on me today. How is it my 4th like Heian? I'm cursed. Thank you, Code Muser, for becoming a member on YouTube. I've only lost to like Heian today. I've lost four 50-50s, and it's only been like Heian. It's the like Heian or Yuzuha banner. Von like Heian viewer polls. I'm glad I didn't sign up, says James. Jerk says you were saved right before the like Heian struck again. I think we are going for the guarantee for Shiiora though. Let's do a few more polls. Maybe we can get an early Yuzuha. You know, maybe it's because Yuzuha herself is a troll character. By pulling on her banner, you're subjecting yourself to her troll, so that's why she trolls you with like Heian, who's kind of like her. He also has like a big floofy tail, just like her Tanuki. And that's why I'm getting all the like Heians and all the 50-50 losses. Should try M6 Luba. Wolf boy everywhere. Yuzuha and Pompey from barely 18k to 34k. Congrats to System Ordner. Welcome back to Mayas Moon. Now it fits with Yuzuha's story and lore to troll us. Earlies? No golden film yet. Hyper. Just send like Heian to find her. Maybe we should take out like Heian next time. We gotta use the like Heian to counter himself. Film rolls 46-36. No earlies for Shiiora. I didn't get early for Roy either. Only one for Pyrite on the second one. Our guaranteed Yuzuha surely coming soon. We're 74 pity in. Time to do some single pulls. 75. 76. Bad luck insane today even for me, says Mayas Moon. My viewer polls does seem to be correlated with we'll see how it ends at the end of the day. Usually when my polls go well, my viewer polls don't go that well. And then when my polls go poorly, my viewer polls go pretty well. Though I didn't even poll on my account for Asia server HSR. So maybe that's not true, because I couldn't even poll on my America server until later. $79. Not even on 79, we're gonna go to 80. S rank guaranteed. Holy, not even on 80. Hard pity. It's asking your account to work all the way. 81. Okay, at least we didn't have to go to 82. We got our guaranteed Yuzuha. Wait, I didn't show the thing. Wait, maybe because I clicked the skip. She just came and then the thing disappeared. 81 pity Yuzuha. Bro disappeared. Yeah, I thought I didn't click like the hard skip at the top. It was really weird. Someone requests Brave Shine. Oh, because I was playing Brave Shine. Oh, we didn't have that much of a good luck on the second day though. Viewers saw Swiddly getting 4 ranks on every temple plus wins for 50/50s, and then they get like K-On. Wait, did I skip? I have enough for the new accessories, the box. We have 17 pulls. Did you want to try for the Wenjin to Shiiora? You work hard for the coins. Thank you for farming out the ZZZ event at the temple. I would log in sometimes and then I would always see us standing in front of the temple. I can't believe I pulled 4 like K-Ons today. We got Prankster Swiddly at 81 pity. How many pulls do you have in residual? We have 17 pulls in residual. And we have a little bit of monochrome, but maybe for reserve for skins. So we have a total 34 pulls. So we're exactly 80 searches away. Welcome back to Aina Nightfall. All lens is jerks. I think I'll save for future characters instead. Let's check out Yuzuha. We have 1 kaboom. Bashful Demon. So we don't have our Weeping Cradle. Oh, we do have a Weeping Cradle. Oh, this works out. You're not even using this on anyone. So you can just use the Weeping Cradle. Thank you, 4Ts, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Are you here to request your Brave Shine? I can play Brave Shine after for the next one. Did they change the glowing effects? They look better now. Wait, on other characters or on Yuzuha? I feel like Yuzuha's Wenjin glow effects looks especially good. Thank you, 4Ts, for the 5 gifted subscriptions to this stream. Yeah, the Spook Shack logo is cute. Who's the next victim? What do you mean by victim? Kaboom is slightly better than the Weeping Cradle, yes. But we don't have a R5 Kaboom. I love how Yuzuha's hair has physics though. It's just flowing around when she's standing there normally. We also lost a lot of 50/50s today. Welcome Mark to this stream. Kinda expected this to not go as well because your Yixuan was good. Wait, how lucky were you on your Yixuan? Who's the next like K-On puller? Alright, who's pulling for like K-On next? Let me take a look at the viewer polls. Log off Shiiora's account. You can still back out of viewer polls for whoever signed up. Next, Pyro. Let me update. On to the next one. Slinky is also requesting viewer polls. Let me add you to the list. Pyro. Is this the same account for your HSR one? I'm gonna assume it's the same, so I'm gonna log into the account for the HSR with the HSR account info. Surely not a repeat of the HSR polls. Are the 50/50s that bad today? They're not that bad, but I just only lose to like K-On. They're slightly bad. It's not too bad yet. Log out. Log in. Surely they tanked the luck. There's no Syrie and CC, so we're safe. Oh, right. There was a typo here. Send you the verification code for Pylago. Thank you, Sorvient, for the 9-month resub. Happy 9 months! Thank you for supporting this stream. Oh, let me kill Brave Shine. Brave Shine. It should play after this song, which should just be in time for viewer polls. Got the code? America server. Time to build your Yuzuha. Have fun. Good luck to Shiiora. Login complete. Update the title. Pyro. Move this over here a bit. Oh, we're standing in front of our officer Mew Mew. Let's go to... Maybe we'll pull inside our house. If I teleport here, it should be fine. There was like a quest. Let's go inside our house. But this isn't our house. Our house is over on the other side. Go inside. Pull next to the sick wall tapestry thing. Wrong house! Our Brave Shine is playing. Let's see if this brings good luck. M0, R0. Let me exchange for some pulls first. 116. Guaranteed in 87 searches. Brave Shine buff. Welcome back to Society, Joker. Two. No super early. Look, we got triple A ranks. 2 Billies and 1 Sokaku. Another Billy. Yuzuha, come early! And as a 50-50 win. Don't give me like K-On again. We are 63 into pity. Wait, no, 53. 63 after. We pulled so many billies. And then almost 73. No earlies. Good luck to Piago. Hope you enjoy. Hope you're okay with potentially getting a like K-On. She's tricking everyone. Surely no like K-On for Piago. Let's slowly click through the carousel. Usually it's like 1, 1, 1. Like I lose one on someone's account and then we win one and then we lose one. So I think we're gonna get Yuzuha. Right after this one, Yuzuha! We got her! It really is like a 50-50. So I think we're gonna get like one on the next viewer account. Good luck to whoever's after Piago. Yuzuha obtained. I think we were going for the Wenjin. Let me double check with Piago. Brave Shine saved you. Is it too late to back out, says Moonnight? It's not too late to back out. Like Han's the only standard you don't have, and here's the like Hand Whisper. All you have is a Neko. And that is true. Pyrite, it must not work on the same account. It must be like an account by account basis. I think the account I pulled for before we won. And then the account we pulled for after you won too. Was that right? Who did I pull for after you? Jerks! Wait, no. Was it Jerks? Pias? I think it was Jerks. We won on Jerks' account. Oh yeah, we lost on Roy's account. We won on Pias's account. And then we lost on Pyrite's account. And then we won on Jerks' account. And then we lost on Shishiora's account. And then we won on Pylago's account. It's actually been alternating. And Moonnight's next! How do you feel, Moonnight? Do you wanna be skipped? Oops. Let me see if Pylago responded. Did you want to pull for the Apple engine? You wish the next victim best of luck. Would have been funnier if Wenjin was a yuzu fruit. I don't mind the apple. The apple design is pretty cool too. I have the universal 50-50 energy. Double it and give it to the next person. I put my faith in you, says Moonnight. Together we will break the streak. Skip to be put next in line. Don't skip. Moonnight is not skipping. Piago says, do I have to keep going if you lose the weapon? Nope. We can stop if you want to just go for a 5-star and see how we do. You don't have to keep going. We have a few more pulls. Go for it then. Okay. Good luck to Piago on the Wenjin. We should predict win or loss. Okay, we'll have a prediction for the next 50-50. 58. 48. 38. 28. We're almost there. Probably in the next one. We can do some. Wow, we got AAA ranks. We're on 62. Guess we can do one temple and see. You see some white fur? What do you mean white fur? We're most definitely winning this one. We're on the 50-50 win train. Apple! Oh! But that doesn't look like an apple. That's also not like Lycaon's though. It's a fusion compiler. Huh, maybe I'm breaking the Lycaon curse. But we lost our first 75-25 today. Time for a prediction for my next one. Yes. No. Good afternoon, Raydrox. Welcome back. Fusion Compiler is pretty good. It's a first copy of Fusion Compiler. Fusion Compiler is pretty good. Pick out our Yuzuha instead. Thank you, Peking Swan, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Looks like there won't be an apple for Yuzuha. At least the character she supports can have access to a Fusion Compiler. Well, we have so many kabooms. Wait, how come your Lucy's on like a level 30 kaboom? You can just overclock all your kabooms and then put the kabooms on instead. Rena, wait, Rena's on a level 0. So we never use our Rena either. We don't use our Rena or our Lucy. That's why we have a level 0 a Weeping Cradle and a level 30 kaboom. You have a lot of options though instead of the signature. Being exposed is Piago. You wish kaboom was on the weapon banner? They're not that nice, unfortunately. I think the devs know that kaboom is a really good support engine.
要去哪儿？今天不上课哦。
今天不上课哦。I feel like the Wenjin has quite a bit of value in the sense that it makes her hair look really cool with the RGB. It makes her hair look really cool with RGB. And her M1 isn't that great. So if you're only stopping on M1, I can see going for the W engine over the M1. If you're planning to M2 her, I can see going M2 first. Or going all in for the M2. And the hair RGB effects look really sick. If you haven't seen it yet. Maybe I can... Oh, we don't have it on here. I was gonna showcase it, but we don't actually have a Wenjin. We can see it in the... It looks like this. It gives her the really sick streaks. If you look on the video over here. It has like... It's not even like the red glows. It has like the purple glow. It's like purple pinkish and blue. It's the RGB hair effects. Yeah, her hair is like a tail. I love it. I really like how they did her tail. Tail hair. Which is better for Miyabi, Yuzuha, or Yanagi? Honestly, at this point, I feel like it's more valuable to pull for Yuzuha over Yanagi if you're playing with Miyabi. Especially if you have M0 Miyabi. Because Yuzuha can be used on other teams, and she's a great support for all future anomaly teams, and she supports Miyabi well. You can play the Miyabi, Yuzuha, and Sokaku team. Welcome back to Chayo. Thank you to Pylago for trusting me with polls. It's time to see if you tanked. Oh wait, we won one and then we lost one. Maybe you did. We'll see how the luck works out for Moonnight. Good luck to Moonnight. Let me log into Moonnight's account. Switch account. Wolf Boy's coming for you, says Nick. You think Yuzuha could support Soldier 11? Well, Yuzuha's buffs are... she does have the universal 1200 attack buff. Yuzuha, what? Mats is fighting the Saintonus looking enemy? Wait, what? How does... Oh, does he have a mask? I was thinking, how does the enemy look like Saintonus? I haven't seen it yet. Yuzuha might help S11 maintain Inferno Medal. Okay, she can convert the attribute. That is true. Her mechanics are pretty cool. I like Yuzuha's attribute converting attacks. We're on America server. Security code sent to Moonnight's account. Let me drink some water. Sent to, I think it's the same email. What did Nick say? Oh wait, what happened? It does look like him, his snowman. Is that why? I guess I will understand when I see it. I haven't seen the boss yet for the polls. Got the code. Moonnight's polling for M0. I can trade residual signals. Okay. Moonnight, good luck. Let's move our thing up. Silver says you're trying to pull Yuzuha for your Anomaly Harumasa team? I feel like you might as well just go for like an M2 Yuzuha for Harumasa. The M2 has some nice synergies with Harumasa because it triggers the chain attack, so then you can just Harumasa and then farm some more of his... I forgot what they're called. I don't think M0 Yuzuha works that well with Harumasa. The M2, it quivers. M2 is really good with him though. If you're a Harumasa enjoyer. Oh, I like this spot. Maybe we'll just pull right over here next to our Astra before we talk to her. Good luck to Moonnight. I believe we won't pull any more like Cohen's today. Like Kaons today. Encrypted 93. Good luck. I think I need to... I don't know what's wrong with my redeems. I need to restart my computer. Something is a bit off about my redeems. I don't know why it's glitchy. The hydrate seems to be working. I don't know why the other things are glitched. Two. 3. We got 3 A ranks. 4. Also 3 A ranks. The luck is looking pretty good for this account. Good signs. They all point to a 50-50 win for Yuzuha coming over. 39. We're almost there. 61 to 71. 2 A ranks. Double Piper. Okay. 71 to 81 Yuzuha. R1. Wait, we didn't get another A rank again. Okay, surely this will be fine. 1, 2. Yuzuha. Oh, she's after this one, right? Wait, after this one. We got her. 9 B ranks is scary. We didn't lose to like Kaon. Though we lost the 75-25 on Pylago's account, so maybe he tanked a bit. 50-50 win for Moonnight. No Wolf Boy. I saved her ZZZ Lex as Moonnight. Yeah, I like her design a lot, and I like her red. Noi got Yuzuha on 20 pulls. Oh, guaranteed. Oh, you got her 110 pulls. Insane. I think we were just going for the M0 Yuzuha, right? Well, I can't switch her here. Is it because we're in the middle of something? Oh, because I'm inside. Can't stop there. Okay. I can only change to her outside of the map. I really like her tail. Her hair tail. It's so flowy. The way it moves is really great. We got the grand floofy tail physics for her hair twin tails. Her running pose is pretty cute. I love how the raccoon is just chilling. The raccoon puts up a little leg and just chills while we're running. So, Karans, would you like a wolf or a wolf? We got 20k polychromes. Do you pull? Why not? It's time to pull the juice, man. Can't go wrong with pulling Yuzuha. I feel like Yuzuha is one of those characters where if you want to pull, I think you should pull for her. Cause she can't break your account. You can only get value out of Yuzuha, even if you might not get value out of her right away. I think she's overall really good for your account. Let me log off. Let's see, next Kurans and then Derpy. Kurans is here, right? I think Kurans is here. Your wolf situation's pretty critical. Wait, what do you mean by pretty critical? Did you already lose? Critical as in you need a wolf? The opposite says Kurans. Let me log off. Moonnight has the pretty Vivian wallpaper. I think I'll pull for Vivian on her rerun. I like Vivian, and I really like her wallpaper. It looks so pretty. I love the nighttime scenery and the sky in the back. Let's log off. I tried to pull for Vivian, but I lost my 50-50. My ZZZ luck, I want to say, like, traditionally has not been that great. I lose a lot of 50-50s and 75-25s. Maybe it's turning around finally, though. I lost my Evelyn 50-50, so I don't have an Evelyn. I even tried to go to a 50-50 for Lighter. I think I also lost. And then I was trying to pull Vivian, and then I lost. I want for Yishuan, though. Oh, was Moonnight 400 out of 240? I think I'll pull Vivian on the rerun. I skipped a lot of units in ZZZ. Avalon was the best loss? What do you mean? Kurans' account. She's not a animal. This is YouTube chat. Yuzuha has a tail because it's her raccoon's tail. It's her tanuki's tail. It's the tanuki. They purposely designed it so it looks like her tail, but it's not her tail. It's her pet's tail. Kuran ZZZ. Okay, let me log in. Start game. Verification code sent. That's so weird why my thing sent 3. Let me drink some water. Whatever the lore reason there is for her having a tail. I think they wanted to make her look like she has a tail. Even though you'll realize it's not actually her tail. Logged in. We're on Asia server. Loading config data. Current M0 Yuzuha. Can I select the font? It should be fine. Drag this thing over. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. How you can pull next to Fufu? See your wolf? Alright, let's check out how many wolves Kurans has. Wolf. Our wolf is all leveled up. Wait, how do you have a... Kurant has an M6 wolf? Holy! Welcome Gunslinger to the stream. That's a lot of wolves. The Kurans pull for a lot of... The Kurans pull for some M6s. Our Evelyn's M0. Our Miyabi's M2. Our Bernice's M0. Our Yishun's M0. Our Vivian's M0. Astra's M0. But who did you even pull for? Wait, how do you have M6 Wolf? You don't even have like an M6 character. What did you even pull for M6? Your Ellen's also an M0. Rena's M1. Grace's M0. Soldier 11's M0. They bond standard pulls. Yeah, you know. I wonder if they pulled on standard. You would rather to have Rena M6. Wait, where was the Neko? I feel like I missed the cat. Rena. Oops. Oh, there's no Nekos. Oh, no wonder I didn't miss her. No Neko and no Coletta, and then we didn't even pull for like all the characters. We're missing Ambi, Trigger, Caesar, Jane. Huh? How did you get an M6? You never pull standards as Kurant? Wait, how did you get an M6? Everyone else is M0 and M1, but you have an M6. I needed to think twice. I don't know, says Kurant. Usually you only have M6 if you have like multiple M2s or an M6 pulling for another character. Well, surely we don't... I don't think we can pull another wolf. Though the wolf seems to really like this account. This account is the most like hand-seeded account I've ever seen. Yuzuha M0W1. Hey, we're almost there. 40 searches to go. $30 polls to go. Well, if there's any account I would pull like Heian on, it's probably this one. Because this account likes like Heian. Should I do a quick prediction? Do you think we can break? We can win our Kurans. We can win our 50-50 no like Heians. Quick prediction. Thank you, Vithius, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on the channel. Does the unlucky or lucky one having M6? Probably unlucky. But like Heian you actually use with Miyabi. So maybe it's better to have like an M6 like Heian than an M6 Neko. Like Heian's probably more useful than our Neko. Oh, is this the E7 song? Should have pulled on the Lupa banner, Kurant. You have guaranteed Moonlit summons? I've been logging into E7 for my guaranteed Moonlit summons. Good luck! Ooh, slightly early. Early Wolf or early Yuzuha? Oh! Wait, we got a double! We got a double! They're 2 S ranks! Well, surely we won! Do you think Should we change our prediction? Then we'll see if we win our first one first. One like chaos. It would be hilarious if it was one like Kaon and one Yuzuha. Let's find out. One of them will be like Kaon Trust. One Piper first. Welcome Brownlee to the stream. Let's see who the first S rank is. I think it's after this one. It's not guaranteed. Karan's is on a 50-50. After this one. Yuzuha! We won the first one, chat! 50-50 win! Let's do one more prediction. Do you think we got a double Yuzuha? Do you think we want both 50-50s? Double Yuzuha? I can't spell it today, but it's supposed to say double Yuzuha. A 30-second prediction. One first is big. Double like chaos. That's literally impossible. Congrats to Karan's on the Yuzuha, and then we'll find out what the next one is. If you win the next one, maybe you should go for M2 Yuzuha. Yuzuha M2 is pretty decent. Alright, prediction's over. Time to find out if there's a like Kaon in here. Our first double today. Double Yuzuha. It's at the very end. Oh, we did get another redhead. It wasn't like Kaon though. We got another red-haired girl. It wasn't 2 50-50 wins, unfortunately. No wolf. Someone said Coletta. I was that Assura on YouTube. We got 2 redheads. One Yuzuha, one Coletta. Wait, this is your first Coletta. Yuzuha, but smaller. Wrong redhead, but we take those. And they kind of look the same. If we just like cover up their faces and then their pose, they could be like the same. Now you're guaranteed for your next character. Double new character. I think Karan's is pulling for the W engine. Let me double check. We're still pulling for the W engine, right? M0W. Start with their temple. Maybe my luck is turning around today. No wolf, a double. And we lost. We won first, and then we lost. So we're guaranteed for the next one. No early on the W engine today. 50. Surely no white W engine. Everyone's wishing the like K on W engine. Do you need lighter on your account if you have an Evelyn? No S rank yet. 30 searches to go. 20 searches. Triple A rank. Apple in the next 10. Good luck. S. Oh. Steel cushion. We seem to have gotten the Neko W engine. We're like on a W engine lose streak. OMG, this is Pazu. No apple, but a steel cushion instead. Do we still go or do we save? You got 4 of those? Yeah, I have 2 or 3 of those. Red color looks right. I love the red color on the apple. Why does the apple have claws you can stop? Okay. Thank you to Karans for trusting me with polls. It's time to take out... Wait, am I in the middle of a mission? I can't even change my characters. In action. I see. Probably can't change my character. We got 2 redheads for Karans. Alternatives? Hey, you have a free kaboom! No one's even using it! This is perfect! You can also use the Weeping Cradle, but you have a R5 kaboom, so you can just use your kaboom. Looks like it all works out well. Congrats, Karans, on the Yuzuha and the guarantee. Both guarantee for the next character and the next W engine. Let me cross off the list. Derpy and Slinky next. Let me message them. Derpy, 1 hour onwards. Are you around now? Welcome CHC to the stream. Okay, let me know your login info. Go back to the, oops. Misclicked. Let's go back to the login screen. Switch accounts. We've been winning our 50-50s. Well, I guess we won one and we lost one. You just got home? They are around. You can message me your details if you haven't yet. I can log into yours after. I got all Derpy's info. Thanks for letting me know, Slinky. We're on Asia server. Verification code sent to your account for our Derpy. Lurk lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Got the code. Agree. Logging in. Our Derpy. We're pulling for M0, maybe the W engine if lucky. Okay. Hopefully we continue our win streak. We'll count the last one as a win. Oh, we're standing here. Oh, but this part looks. How come they have the extra designs over here? How do I get these in my game? The little hanging lantern things. Let's pull over here. Let me trade. Master tape. 75. Oh, do I also have it? Is it just leveling up the renovations? Let me take a look later. Yuzuha, good luck! See, it's just from upgrading the temple. Okay. 1 A rank. 20 pulls in. 33 A ranks. Piper. What is this one? The tremor. Oh, it's the defense one. The temple upgrade was very annoying. It takes a really long time. 3. It's a permanent event, at least. No, Nick upgraded my temple. I think that's how come I have all the decorations. 51 to 60. Almost there. And Nicole. 71 to 80. Yuzuha. Good luck! S and 2 A ranks! This is a good sign. Sorry to hear Sarah on YouTube. We're gonna spin our way over to our Yuzuha. Thank you, Tayo, for the good luck. How is your luck in ZZZ compared to HSR? I think everything is better than HSR. ZZZ has been going better. I previously had pretty bad luck in ZZZ. Bravo. Hyper, we're almost there! Yuzuha! We got her! 我是湖泊右叶 Maybe I'm positive on 50-50 win rates today after all. We'll see. Should we go for the W engine or save? Let's check without Derpy. When Yuzuha obtained double Piper, we only have... So we have 22 from residual shop. We don't have that many extra pulls. 15 from polychromes. And you think save, don't have enough pulls. Sounds good. Thank you all, Derpy, for waiting and for trusting me with pulls. Slinky's time. Let me know your login info. We will log off our Derpy's account. Log off. Switch accounts. Log in. Did you pull your account yet, Nick? I look like Yuzuha's sickness sister. She's like the mischievous version of me. 1 sec. Okay. What a side and say Japard? You haven't pulled yet? Let me pull your account after. I think after Slinky. Where's the viewer pull list? After Slinky, I think we're almost in. Some are not around yet. I also need to add Chenja to the list. It's just Assura. I'm due getting Chenja later. Let me log in to Slinky's account. Time to break Nick's account. It would be great to get a Soldier 11 on Nick's account. Send you the verification code, Slinky. Because then that would be... Would it actually be your M6 Soldier 11? Or we're at M5 already? It was sent to this email. Slinky. M0... Miyabi and M0 S1 Miyabi plus M0 Yuzuha. Okay. Let me update this. When success Slinky, sure. Let me get some water in the meantime then. Remember you got Soldier 11 and Brimstone and 1 temple on standard? It was Fate. I do remember. Well, Slinky has the code. Let me log in real quick then. I logged in. I think we're on America server. Loading config data. We can do our pulls first. Miyabi M0S1 and then Yuzuha. My keyboard, it's actually not a custom build. It's from Varmillo. Right, is it? It's technically like a pre-built custom. I bought it's a Varmillo keyboard. Should I try standing next to the Ginger antique display? Let's stand next to Sweetie. Surely Sweetie will bring good luck. Signal shop. Let me convert some monochromes over. Thank you, Senpai Kizui, for the 1 year resub. Happy 12 months. Welcome back. Then also for trading residual, but we only have 7 so far. It's funny how they drew Yuzuha's expression in here. She doesn't actually have this expression. They drew her in a very... I like the default outfit expression. She has a bit of a different expression. I like the mischievous base outfit expression. Pulling for Miyabi first. M0S1 and then Yuzuha M0. Are you gonna have enough polls for Yuzuha after the M0S1? I guess it depends on how quickly we pull this Miyabi. Miyabi M0S1 triple A rank. Yuzuha worth it? Yuzuha or Yanagi? I recommend Yuzuha over Yanagi at this point. Because Yuzuha can replace Yanagi on your Miyabi team. And Yuzuha feels like a good investment for future anomaly teams too. She's pretty much just the Astra for anomaly teams. We have a dream, says Ozen. Just no like chaos and no losses. Yuzuha, Miyabi, Yanagi, a viable team. It is viable. Skip. Come quick, Miyabi, so we have polls left for Yuzuha. Your first poll, you lost 50-50. That sounds like you got it really early, though, to Bruno. Is Yanagi still worth polling, though? It feels like she's not that necessary on the Miyabi teams at M0 Miyabi. So unless you want to play Yanagi on her own team, whether it's Mono Electric or Yanagi with, let's say, Bernice or someone else, I feel like your account might just benefit from skipping Yanagi. Because even without Yanagi, you can still play your Yuzuha, Miyabi, and then Sokaku team, and I feel like it's pretty good. It's like on par, depending on how you play the team with Yanagi, Miyabi. Welcome Incognito to this stream. Almost 21 searches. 3 A-ranks. Almost here. But we're on 79 pity actually. Good luck! It's looking grim, says Slinky. We're 9 pity in for Yuzua. Holy, it's over! It's over for Yuzuha. We got the budget Yuzuha. You know, she kind of looks like Yuzuha a bit more than I realized. Cause she has like 2 twin tails too. She just looks a bit angrier and she has like an eye patch that's like pretty close. Now it's Coletta. After I started losing to Coletta, I keep losing to Coletta. We got our Yuzuha at home. I guess are we spending the rest of our polls on the Miyabi banner? If you squint really hard. Coletta whispering time. Her raccoon is banned? True. She even has the combo attacks with her raccoon ban. Yuzuha construction skin, a bit inky, and just a bit of bed hair. Are you pulling out? Let me double check with Slinky. Are we going all in for Miyabi M0W1? You need her so bad you missed her the first time around. Good luck on your post to Ramses. Can we get it early, Miyabi? First 10. $20. $30. No early Miyabis, we're getting a bunch of A-ranks though. Piper, Lucy, Piper. Can do another polychrome exchange. How to put more money on while I pull? You can use the third-party site. Hoyo has the official. If you use the official Hoyo site, you can recharge. You can top up without having to log out, without needing me to log out. You could also log in and log out though, if it's more convenient for you. I can log out for a bit. You just want Miyabi? Maybe I'll be blessed. Good luck to Bruno. Should I use? I guess we're probably using this one. We can use our polychrome, monochrome exchanges. No Miyabi yet. We're 60 into pity already. After losing to Coletta on like 80 pity. Welcome back to Jez. Let me get some water then. While we wait. You cannot feel free to log me out. Let's do some ZZZ marbles. I need to queue. Let's do some ZZZ or a marbles giveaway. Wow, I get some water. You have every electric DPS save Yanagi. You think you're just terrible at playing them? Should you pull for her? Do you like Yanagi's playstyle? Do you plan to form like a mono electric team with Yanagi? I feel like just because you don't have an electric DPS doesn't mean you need to pull for Yanagi. Wait, does that mean you have Sambi? Let me log in. Marbles. What is this one? Let's do... What is this marble adventure? Let's try a different map. Oh, this is the one where I think everyone jumps into the sunset? Maybe that's how this works. Maybe everyone finishes in this map. Let's go to our marbles. Oh, my marble sound effect doesn't even work currently. I think I need to update. Marbles text. Do I have the... Let me see if... Does it work here? Oh, it doesn't play if I... It doesn't seem to play when I tap on it. I think I need to fix my redeem app later. Let me put up the text. That's Walken Express membership winner, first place and last surviving marble. Assuming everyone survives, I guess it'll just be last place. I will be right back. This will start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. BRB. Me back. Oh, just in time for the winner. I see people died trying to fly through the hoops. Congratulations to our winner, Lin Xing. Wait, everyone died. Most people died. Our last place. Well, I don't know what the Japanese characters are. Thank you for the welcome backs. Osend, Catapult, Moonnight, Sable, Nick Jerks, 40s, Aina, Nightfall. Thank you for the welcome backs. Wait, says Nick. Oh, Osen can add them. Our two winners is first place and then the last to survive, so 22nd. Congrats to lynching, and then what's the English? When you try to add the, maybe I can paste this. If I copy, it's Yuzuru Dayo. Yuzuru Dai. The name Yuzuru always reminds me of the figure skater. Thank you, Shinkiro, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 10 months! Thank you for the 10 months of support, and thank you, Nick, for adding them. If you win, make sure to fill out the form to claim your prizes. Slinky swiped. It's time to log in and see. Slinky says they've broken their F2P plus status. If you don't get it in what you got, then surely we'll be able to get at least your Miyabi M0W1. Back to polling next to Sweetie. What is F2P plus? They said they broke their F2P plus status, which means they probably swiped more than. What does the plus mean? I guess it's probably different for everyone. Well, F2P plus is probably like just you spend a little bit, like maybe your battle pass plus your monthly pass, and then maybe some. Wait, what? Nick says you could actually read that, the Japanese. Thank you, Linnea, for the 7 months resub. Happy 7 months. Oh, you previously bought the monthly passes, but now you're swiping. Hopefully we can get everything you want. You'll love how similar Yuzuha looks to you. Yeah, I was telling chat my bangs, it looks really close to my other bangs. My upcoming models bangs. Or looks closer. You'll see what I mean in a couple of months. You studied Japanese back in high school. I remember your Japanese was pretty good. Good night to Drake. So we have 111. Thank you to Aria for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending everyone over after. Fox raid. We're just in time. We're on 60 pity for we're doing our viewer polls currently. First we pull out Miyabi and then we pull out her W engine. $69 to $79. Oh, how is it not even? I'm blocking the pity, but we seem to be a 79 pity in again. Didn't we get our Coletto? I think we got our Coletto on. We lost our 50-50 at like 80 pity. Do some single pulls. You love her design? I love her design too. Streamers chill, you failed your Miyabi poll. Sorry to hear to Aria. I'm also failing the Miyabi polls here. Not even on 81. We are guaranteed at 9 polls. Almost 2 hard pities. 82. Our guaranteed Miyabi. And then we pull for Miyabi's W engine. Maybe we have a chance for Yuzuha chat. Because we have some pulls into the W engine banner. Thank you, Dual Death, for resubscribing. Happy 13 months. Thank you for the for the 13 months, for the 1 year of support. Welcome back. We have some pity on the banner. So as long as we get a win, we can put the rest of our polls into Yuzuha. A rank 39. Triple A rank 29. Almost there. No earlies anywhere. Thank you, Da Deal, for the 5 months resub. Happy 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Maybe we do some singles. And then we have more polls for Yuzuha. You're getting scammed, says Slinky. Single pull out. Have we got 2 A ranks back to back? Single pull out are Miyabi, W Engine. We can do it. We can have enough polls for Yuzuha. B. 66. 67. Skip. 68. 69. Surely we're getting our W engine soon. 70 soon. Here it is. Oh wait, this isn't Yuzuha's W engine. We're getting Miyabi's W engine. We won. Do we spend the rest of the polls on Yuzuha banner now? At least we won the Hellstorm Shrine. We have 39 polls. We have some more if we exchange, right? We have like 40 polls. Fingers crossed, says Slinky. We're on 0 pity because I single polled. We need an early. Polls. 20. No earlies yet. 1 A rank early. No Yuzuha and 30. We can exchange for some though. Signal shop. I think we actually exchanged. We exchanged all the monochromes. And then I think they did say sure for the residual. We have exactly 20 polls. 2 more 10 polls left. Not in the first 10. We're 40 into pity. So 41 to 50. There might be a chance before the end of the banner to get our Yuzuha. No earlies, 50-50 losses. At least we won the W engine. No luck on the early Yuzuha, unfortunately. So we're almost soft pity. 25 polls. At least you got the best character in the game, Miyabi. We have extra polls from the Shiiora defense and then the new patch rewards. Luckily, there's stuff to grind. There's also Tower, which should give some. Hopefully, you can get to enough for another 5-star and get your Yuzuha. I wish they increased the time for Yuzuha's banner and not the time for Alice's banner. We can take out the new Miyabi instead. We don't have a Yuzuha to take out here. We have Miyabi. And then we have Miyabi's W engine. We got our Yishin. We have a Vivian. We actually invested into our Harumasa too. You will push for it for sure. Good luck to Slinky. Thank you for trusting me for polls. Sorry it went so catastrophically. Why did they increase 1 banner? They wanted this patch to last longer. And then I guess they just picked Alice's banner to be extended. I think I want Vivian too. I'll pull for her on the Reaven. Was Slinky the last? Let me check viewer polls. That's just Assura who is waiting till later. Assura, I'm Duke, and Chenja. I don't think I'm Duke is here yet. So we're gonna log off Slinky's account. Thank you for waiting and trusting me with polls even though it didn't go that well. Good luck. I hope you win your 50-50 for Yuzuha. We got free. How many polls is 1,500 carrots and Uma? Best game for real, says Roy. Log out. Congrats on the M0W1 Miyabi. Harumasa was the freebie when you first started playing. So you were just playing with him and Alan. Hope you've been enjoying the buffed Alan. Anyone know when 2.2 drip marketing is? Hopefully this week. I think ZZZ has been having like random drip market times. There's no set schedule for ZZZ. Oh, wait, it's time to poll Nick's. We're not done with viewer polls yet. Nick, where's your account? Let me log in and poll for you. Log in. You just found out Acheron can use a different Lycone? Streamers should check out other games? What do you mean? America server. MLB Kita-san is in sight. I heard Nick's been saving like crazy in Uma Musume to pull for this new Kita-san. Do you have M6 like Koen? Yeah, I have M2. You're ready for Kita-san? You have 30k carrots? Nick's account. How many carrots did Nick save up? We had 22.6, 25k plus 1,500. Whoa! Nick even has the glasses on the bell. Bell's starting to look like one of those scammers. Thank you, Popo, for the 18 months resub. 欢迎回来啊，波波啊，波波，谢谢这19个月以来的支持。早安。30% of people will quit when they hit 0 Kita. No, I think they probably will just reroll. I don't know how much investment you put into your current account. New accessories. It reminds me a bit of like Dwarvy's accessories. Oh, there's no 50-50 and Uma Musume. Only a guarantee in 200 pulls. Oh, but you need to spend 30k carrots for 200. Does that mean you can spend? You can spend 30k and not get any, or I guess you get one for the guarantee. But I heard the rates are pretty high. You should just drop your account, says Nick. Wait, drop whose account? Oh wait, Bao gets sunglasses too. Oh, and get Kita-san if you don't get. But you mean for my rerolling and Uma Musume? Question. Miyabi with her W engine or Miyabi with Yuzuha? I would say Miyabi with her W engine. Her W engine is like a 20% damage increase. Yuzuha, if you already have like Astro or Sokaku like Koen, the damage increase is not going to be 20%. Her W engine is very good, unfortunately, for Miyabi. She is a bit reliant on her W engine. I would try for the W engine first, and then if you get lucky, you can try for pulls on the Yuzuha banner. For anyone, says Nick, or as in for anyone, Nick recommends dropping your account if you don't get Kita-san. Battle Pass weapon worth it for Yuzuha. Yuzuha's best alternative for weapons is the Weeping Cradle or S5, R5 of the Kaboom. Kaboom will be a little bit better than Weeping Cradle, unless you have a W2 Weeping Cradle. Thank you to Daisy May for the compliment. Welcome to the stream. Is Yuzuha worth pulling? She is definitely worth pulling. Best anomaly support for the foreseeable future. The Battle Pass is not that good for Yuzuha. I would use Weeping Cradle or W5 of the Kaboom W engine. What do you think is better? M2W1 Yuzuha M2 W1 Alice or M0 Yuzuha and M6. I don't think the M2 helps Alice that much. I feel like you would go for the M6 Alice. But M2 Yuzuha lets you play her on other teams. If you're mostly playing Yuzuha with Alice, I feel like investing into Alice is the way to go. If you're planning to like use Yuzuha on other accounts, and not other accounts, and other teams, the M2 was a decent investment. You finish the story, you give it a 7 out of 10. How long does the ZZZ story take this time around? Is she good with Miyabi? Yuzuha is good with Miyabi. You can play Yuzuha, you can play Yuzuha, Miyabi, and just Sokaku for a pretty great team. And then you can also play your usual Yanagi, Miyabi, Yuzuha. You can also play with Vivian if you want. But I think the Yanagi and Sokaku variations might be better. Weeping Cradle is slightly worse than S5 of the Kaboom. So if you have Kaboom, then you can use Kaboom instead of Weeping Cradle. Wait, the glasses redeem worked? I wonder how come it randomly goes through and then it randomly disappears. The best stuff for Yuzuha is 2-piece Phaethon's Melody for the AM, and then you can kind of mix and match the other 4 pieces. Either Astral Voice or Protopunk. But if you put her on Protopunk, make sure to take her out for the defensive assist. She doesn't really have a best 4-piece set. So I know some people are also going just 2+2+2. That's around 3 hours. 3.5 hours at most, I see. The third teammate for Yuzu, Miyabi, would be... I feel like M2 Sokaku is probably similar. They're both probably around the same. M6 Sokaku will be better. But with M2 Sokaku versus M6 Piper, because the M6 has the extra buffs, I feel like they're similar. You can choose whichever one you like play more, like mechanically. If you don't have it at S5, I think you can just go with Weeping Cradle. Oh, you enjoyed it better than 2.0? I guess people didn't really enjoy 2.0 that much, so I can kind of see. 4-piece Astral Voice not optimal. It's not that optimal because you don't take her out that often. So you don't get super high uptime on the Astral Voice buffs. Because Yuzuha only comes out usually when you're defensive assisting with her. And then she triggers, or I guess you can take her out whenever she has her energy up. But she doesn't have a super quick way to gain energy. So you'll find the uptime on Astral Voice is not that high. Like Protopunk might be better, but you can go with whichever set you have the better rolls onto. Yuzuha is out! We're about to pull for her. Let's go to... Did you finish the quest yet, Nick? Her best discs is just 2-piece Phaethon's Melody, and then there's no best disc after either Protopunk or Astral Voice. You can even put her on like 2-piece Attack, 2-piece CR. AM for Disc Drive 6. Because you want her to reach at least 170 if you don't have her W engine. And then if you have her W engine, then you can hit exactly like 201 with her, with all the AM stacking. AM, Disc Drive 6, and 2-piece AM. Let's go home and pull. Nick says, wait, why don't you have? Oh yeah, yours? I was looking at our decorations. You don't have the thing over here. They also had an extra cart. So I'm not sure if it's from the renovation thing. You don't have the thing on the door. They also had like an extra cart over here. Maybe it's after the quest. Oh, is this how we start the quest? Go see what Wise is discussing with Senior Yingku. VR device. Let's pull next to our warm bed. How do you get to 200 AM? You currently cannot get to 200 AM unless you have a W engine. But you can try to get, you can get to 170 if you put her on 2-piece AM. What's the drip? What's the drip fest? Welcome Safari to the stream. Thank you for the 500 bit cheer. You currently can't get to 200 unless you have her one gym. But you basically just put her on 2-piece AM and then Disc Drive 6 AM. And then you can hit 170. Or 200 and 1 if you have her Wenjin. Welcome Demonic Channel to this stream. Wow, Nick has so many polls! And then we also have 55 in residual. 300. Let me check out Nick's like chaos statuses. Our mindscapes. We have. Oh, we are at M5 for Soldier 11. Maybe we can get a Soldier 11 and a Yuzuha. Welcome Nubara to this stream, and welcome back to Rect. You're debating on Yuzuha or M1 Miyabi. I would go for Yuzuha. Unless you're planning to M2 Miyabi and you want to invest into her. I feel like Yuzuha has really good value for most accounts. Or for any account, if not now in the future. It does suck not being able to reach the 200, but it's not a huge damage loss. It's not a huge deal even if you don't reach the 200, because you can still reach 170. So damage-wise, it's not a big difference, which is nice. Yuzuha doesn't rely that heavily on her W engine. You can use Weeping Cradle, or you can use W5 of the Kaboom W engine. Welcome Fatalia! You're browsing Zenless. I'm the Genshin Shorts girl. How did you find me? Which Genshin Shorts did I make? I'm probably not the Genshin Shorts girl you're thinking about actually. 55号是的，欢迎青菜白玉汤来到直播间。Can you play Miyabi, Bernice, Yuzuha? I think Yuzuha benefits the Bernice teams a bit more. If you don't have Vivian or Yanagi, I think your best choice would be Miyabi, Bernice, Yuzuha, or Miyabi Sokaku Yuzuha is also pretty fun. Especially if you have a M6 Sokaku. She is a support, the best anomaly support. She's basically Astra but for anomaly teams. Are you talking about the ZZZ contest? You can make a video, art, illustration, or music. I don't think I'm very talented in either of those, in any of those categories though. Farming for Yuzuha, you don't think you're gonna be able to get her though? 41 polls till your next S rank. That sounds just like Slinky. My last viewer poll, we ended with like we're 50 polls in with no Yuzuha. I think you can get quite a bit of polls this patch, because there's the tower and then the events and then the quest. Good luck to low KD. Streamer does stream Genshin only shortly. I don't have a video for Yuzuha. Yuzuha doesn't work as well with Ellen. She does buff 1200 attack and 15% damage, but your Astras will be better. We can already check out the Yuzuha talent. She doesn't deal very much damage herself. I think you can just level her EX because she always uses her EX, and then her basic because she deals damage with her basic off field. I think it's pretty much just EX, basic, and then chain and ulti. So same for most of the other characters. I don't think you really need to level her assists. Maybe assist over dodge, because they're not really on-fielding Yuzuha. So I don't think you need to level up her dodge at all. Maybe the assist a little bit. Can level up her skill, basic, and then chain and ulti. Assist does some damage. Wait, you just realized she just released? No worries. Welcome I hate VR2 to this stream. And she has like a secret, well not really a secret, but she has like a different form for her assist. But I think the second one takes longer. You're writing this down right now like that just of the guy writing with his paper on fire. You were wondering about 200 AM because you only kept looking at the out of combat. Oh! And the Wenjin, for whatever reason, the ZZZ Wenjins don't add the stats onto your stat page, even when it's like a permanent effect for a lot of them. Like Yishun, I remember some people had Yishun at like 80% crit rate over here when she only needs like 68% to be 100% in combat with her Wenjin, because they don't display Yishun's Wenjin crit rate on her stat page, and nor does the disk drive display, but that makes a bit more sense because it's a conditional proc. But the W engine permanently applies. They should make it easier for everyone and just add on like any permanent crit rate boosts onto your stat page. It's confusing because other games do it, like other Hoyoverse games do it. I'm pretty sure Genshin and Star will both add on like your weapon crit rate if it's a permanent effect. Jess says you always make sure to check if some buffs are only active during combat before you roll discs. And Nick does seem to have a questionable 48%. You seem to be 20% off the 68%. Your crit damage, is it because when you roll decently on your crit 2 rolls? See, we're running an HP disk drive. It's because I didn't roll into crit rate on our HP piece. Wait, what happened here? Surely you have a better piece by now. How can you be? Wait, how are you? 10 plus 4. How are you using this piece? It's gonna be fine, surely. Ain't no way, says Roy. Pen, the actual most useless stat for Yishuan. I love how Nick is just flaunting this piece. How much crit rate do you want pre-combat for Yishuan? 68 to hit 100. So generally you want to aim for 60 plus. If you have her M1, you only need 50 plus because the M1 gives an extra 10 in combat. Yep, useful stat for Yishuan. Wait, Nick's been farming this piece too, right? Or this set? I see Nick's already leveled up some. Oh, but you have some time to level up some disk drives first. Surely this rolls better. And you solo clear DA with this holy. Level this to 12. This looks really promising. Yishuan benefits from attack %. She scales with attack, just a bit less so than HP and crit damage and crit rate. What was that, says Nick? Let's check the next piece. Oh, this one looks really good. Now maybe this can roll like crit rate first. Just kidding. Time for the next one. It has so many potential. But they all seem... I'm sure this is still better than the 4 pen piece we were running previously. Better than the pen. Do you have any other potentials? We're gonna max this. It's gonna max roll. It's gonna max crit and crit damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We roll more anomaly, proficiency, and pen than crit rate. Well, this will help your crit rate. It's an upgrade from your previous pieces. I think that might have been all of Nick's promising pieces. This only has single crit. I think everything else has a trash. Phew, he doesn't lose much pen. I know, right? We retained some of those pen rolls on the new piece. I think these have a chance to be better because they can still roll like 3 rolls. Yeah, like this one. Oh. Upgrade! It's 3 rolls into crit, which is pretty good, and it has flat HP, which is better than pen. We rolled a once into pen. Your disk drive 1 seems pretty decent. Let's see if we can roll. Defense, crit damage. Oh, anomaly, proficiency. There's a chance you can roll 5 or 4 times. Defense. Probably just trash this one. This double crit with defense and rolled into defense. Oh, this one looks really promising. Should we try one more time? It has HP % and crit damage. Good luck, Nick. Surely I believe in you just like how you believe in me on all my disk drive upgrades. It's not bad. I don't know if it helps you fix your crit rate issue. It might make it a bit worse because your crit rate. We can go on a crit rate disk drive. We can go on a crit rate disk drive here, potentially. You have quite a few. Oh, this one also crit damage. Let me see what... This one looks pretty good. And then HP percent, disc drive. Do you have any other potentials? I see you have a defense percent one. ER. This has a chance. Nope. Though your current one rolled 3 into crit damage. If this rolls like all into crit rate, it could still be better. Not for this one. No double crit. I think everything else is. Let me check your crit ratio after. This one doesn't look that promising. See if this rolls all into crit damage. Flat HP. Okay. No chance here. I think your crit rate did not improve very much. But if we run crit rate, because I think all of our pieces rolled more crit damage than crit rate. 3 rolls into crit damage, 3 rolls into crit damage. Miyabi, did you get any potentials on this set? Fire, ether damage bonus, ether and HP. So we only have HP. Oh, this one is a potential. It only has crit damage. Of course, it doesn't roll into crit damage. HP. 20 more crit damage though. How did next Yuzuha pulse go? We haven't pulled yet. See if this rolls double crit. Yeah, the crit rate from Yushun's Wenjin doesn't show up in the initial stats. I do hope they fix it in the future. It honestly makes it confusing. Especially for newer players who might not check their stats and then they just stack Yishun up to like 80 crit rate. See how this one rolls. This actually looks really good. Crit damage with HP, crit rate, and attack percent. What can go wrong? We still have 2 more rolls left. It could still be a bit better than your current one with no HP percent. I wonder if we just go on a crit rate one. Let me see how it rolls at plus 12. It might not work out if we don't roll any crit rate. It doesn't look like it's rolling any crit rate. And Nick has a really low UID. Who else is here for the Twitch drops? I think a lot of people are here for the Twitch drops. What stats do you give to Yuzuha? Yuzuha can take, you want 2-piece Phaethon's Melody for the AM, Anomaly Mastery, and then the other 4-piece, she doesn't have a best in slot 4-piece set, so you can choose between whichever ones you have better substats and main stats on. Between Astro Voice and Protopunk. I think I might put her on Protopunk myself, like 4-piece Protopunk, and then 2-piece Phaethon's Melody. And then go attack, Anomaly Mastery for your main stats. How much crit rate should Yushin have M0W1? 60% plus. 68 is how much you need to max her crit rate. So you want to aim for over 60%, so you have 90% plus. 4-piece Swing Jazz also works, but at M0 for Yuzuha, the uptime is, I think, a bit lower than Astral. You can use 4-piece Swing Jazz too. I think her 3 viable options is like Swing Jazz, Protopunk, and then you can also put her on 2+2+2 between AM and then plus attack, or AM attack plus ER. Main stats is attack percent, disc drive 4, attack percent, disc drive 5, because you want her to get to 3k attack to max out her attack buff for the team. And then disc drive 6, she needs Anomaly Mastery. Welcome back to Sidon. 2999 is fine. It's not an all or nothing buff. So it's okay if you're not exactly at 3000. Oh, a bit too much. I was trying to see if you rolled crit rate. Nope. If we put her on a crit rate... Well, we had a promising crit rate piece. 4 lines. Or I guess it's 3 lines. Defense. Attack percent. you have any other crit rate? Oh, there's a 4 line? Nick didn't level up. That's super insane. Nick must have been waiting for me to level this up. This looks absolutely insane though. Hopefully we roll all into a crit rate. It's the 4 like perfect actual perfect substats for Yuzhuan. Welcome back to Marcelgao. Just completed the story quest. Great improvement from 2.0. I'm excited to do the story quest. We're gonna say we believe in the piece. I'm hoping for 4 rolls into crit rate. Holy, we didn't roll a single. I'm sorry for your loss, Nick. Maybe our Yuzuha pulls will go better after tanking all the luck on your disk drives. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Huang, for the hydrate. I can't believe it rolled into everything but the one thing we really needed. Still usable. Do you want to see our crit rate? Pyro? I'm legit thinking about putting Nick's Yushuan on a crit rate disk drive 4. I think that's the only way we can salvage this. Welcome M1 to the stream. Haven't played this game in a hot minute. It's time to come back for Yuzuha and the summer event. There's a fun auto chess event this patch and the summer... I saw it was like a surfing event. What about 2-piece crit set? Okay, I think we still go on this one. Nick has good rolls on branch and blade song though. Let me check. How are your woodpecker pieces? We don't seem to have very good woodpecker pieces. Probably have to strong box. And this is a case where I think you would prefer to go on 2-piece woodpecker versus 2-piece branch and blade song. I wouldn't look for an exact HP value for Yuzuha. Not Yuzuha, for Yushuan. Because you might have high HP, but your Ether Disk Drive 5 would be better by more than like 3 rolls. If you have an HP Disk Drive 5, unless your Ether damage bonus one is absolute trash, I would try to use an Ether damage bonus. It's like worth like 3 to 4 rolls. You have Yuzuha in the swimsuit already? 建议报几率50加，但最好是60加。I think, was there PvP in the auto chess? I didn't watch the exact details for the live stream. How are our pieces? Poor Miyabi only has 1 roll on her crit damage. Well, Soldier 11 has the slightly better. I see all of Nick's disk drive seem to roll awkwardly. We can probably trash all of these ones over here. And then this one is decent. Though our Yushuan one rolled 3 times into crit damage with HP percent. I think you can trash these. Welcome back, W Conquer. I pulled for him 0. I realized maybe I shouldn't have pulled for him 1 for Yushuan. My ZZZ is like my M0 account. I think everyone that I have is M0 currently. But I pulled for some M1s, but I haven't activated them. I kind of want to take back my Yushuan M1 pull and put it to a Vivian in the future. We don't have any good... I don't think any of our pieces are great. Oh, we do have an Ether... Though it only has crit damage. We have 1 Ether damage bonus on this one. But it doesn't seem to be rolling. It doesn't seem to be rolling well. I rolled 1 defense. How's the branch and blade song spare pieces? Oh, you have a potential that might roll better. Your current one only rolled twice. This is a 3 lines there. This could roll like 4. Could still roll 3 times into crit rate and crit damage. HP crit rate. I I think it's gonna be about the same as the other one. Oh, but you do have a 4-line! It's time for our crit to be salvaged. Good luck, Nick! Surely you can't keep rolling poorly all the time. This looks kind of like our crit damage piece, except we got 2 rolls into crit damage, and then we got 2 rolls into flat attack, and 1 roll into anomaly. But I think it's okay. I think we changed to this piece, and then we switched to a crit rate disk drive 4. But this is HP. We were previously on an HP disk drive 5. We don't have an ether damage bonus one. No. What if this one rolled? This one's trash, but what if it rolls all into like crit rate? Got 1 roll into crit rate, 2 rolls into crit rate. Maybe if it rolls like 3 rolls into crit rate, we don't have to switch over. Wow. This actually did roll 3 rolls into crit rate. With the HP percent main stat. We were missing like our rolls of crit damage, but I think this might still be better. Well, let me see how the other crit damage, crit rate, attack, anomaly, proficiency. We don't really have any good options on the other side either. On the one that didn't need... No. That one's actually usable. Okay. Crit rate. We're at 50% crit rate. So we're at like 80% crit rate in combat. Looks like you have to... At least you have a good domain you can live in for the next few months to upgrade the Yishen pieces. Hopefully you can get a ether damage bonus on set. That would be great. Yeah, Yishen does want ether, but if you don't have an ether damage bonus, Fitzlaw, your best alternative is the HP percent one. Ideally we improve our disk drive 6. Disk drive 1 is fine. Disk drive 2 is also fine. And this piece is pretty good. This one's not bad. It rolled 2 times into crit rate. I think it's mostly these two. And then I guess our distribution, because it rolled more crit damage. Ring clay tails. The other one, maybe we go back to this one for the extra crit rate. I think all of these are trashed. Oh, we have 1 more piece. I didn't finish rolling these. Your Yishen's looking pretty similar. Got 1 roll into crit rate. 1 roll into defense. This one has crit. This one has HP percent though, versus ours that have flat defense. So it could still be better. Let me roll this to plus 12. 1 into crit rate. Maybe we can get 1 more roll into crit rate. That would be pretty good. What we did! Alright. I think our crit rate's a bit... our crit rate got like a huge boost. We got like 10% extra crit rate. We're 57.8%. We're almost 60. It's no longer looking that bad. Yep, you can check your battle record to see your agent stats in combat. It's pretty useful to tell if you're like over crit or if your crit rate's too low. Slightly salvaged. Hope you enjoyed the 2.1 story to Adam. 5盘用以太伤害比较高，其实这个我们都知道，但是可惜它没有以太伤害的盘，所以只能用生命来作为代替。20k HP is also good. Not really. Well, we don't have that many HP percent rolls, unfortunately. We're also on an HP disk drive 5, where you really want an ether damage bonus one, but our current ether damage bonus rolled really poorly. That's it. Our HP one, that's on the other side too. Our HP rolled like decently well. Okay, room for upgrade. Time to pull Yuzuha. 82 searches. Good luck to Nick. After losing all in Starville, Nick is actually also on a lose streak in Starville, both in the light cone banner and the character banner. Does Yuzuha need her signature? You can skip it. You can skip the Yuzuha signature and use Weeping Cradle or rank 5 of the Kaboom engine, which is a little bit better than Weeping Cradle if you have the R5. Good luck! No earlies. Welcome, Head MJXX, to the stream. Thank you, Test Chief, for the 23-month resub. Happy 23 months. Welcome back. 原来 Nick 是人吗？你看聊天室一直有人问 Nick 以为是 bot。Nick 是我们的房管。Our Chinese viewer thought you were a bot, Nick. Alice combat is so much fun. You'll skip Miyabi. And Miyabi's combat, I feel like it's less fun than Yushen, and I haven't played Alice yet, but I can see a lot of characters having more fun combat than Miyabi. But some people I think just like the Miyabi's like straightforward combat style, where she just deals a bunch of damage, and then you just have to hold down basic. It's okay, Nick is a bot. Sidon is an e-girl. Oh, we got it early, Nick! Look! We got 3 A ranks and 1 S rank. I think it's a good sign. And it was early. Let's see who it is. Oh, we got her! Yuzuha obtained! Of course Nick would get the red hair girl early. Lose has Viewbot. What do you mean? Early Yuzuha obtained. Do you wanna go for her W engine, Nick? Or do you wanna save your pose? I can take out Yuzuha. Can do, says Nick. Kaboom R5 or Weeping R2? I will go with the Weeping R2. Weeping R2 will be a little bit better than Kaboom R5. One apple. You wanna pull? Oh, wait, we got it! Wait, was that early? I forgot to see how many pity I was on. How did we already get an S rank? Wait, were we like later into pity or were we early? 80 searches left? Apple? We got it! Holy insane pulls for Nick! Nick, do you wanna go for a M2 Yuzuha? Nick, I think it's time to quit HSR for CCZ. That was 80 searches left. I didn't take a look, but Chad took a look. Wow. Looks like we got our M0W1. Do you want to pull more Yuzuhas? You can pull and see if you lose your 50-50. I think she will be useful though. She has a long-term value. All the luck from the discs didn't carry over, thankfully. And maybe it was the bad disc rolls that paid off. That's crazy, says Slinky. If only that was on all the other viewer polls. I said it, says Jez, with how terrible his disc drive luck was. The pulling luck's gotta be insane. Should we keep trying out the pulling luck? Full 80 and you got it in second pull? Yeah, it was like a 2 pity. Wait, the ZZZ's updates like immediately, right? Oh, it doesn't update immediately. Just kidding. We were on 0 pity though. You don't remember viewer polls going like this. I think Yuzuha will be useful. The M2 is pretty decent. And she is also like very usable on... I think currently because you play... You can use her with Miyabi. And then you can also... M2 will be better with your Miyabi actually. M2 lets you trigger the chain attacks. And then you can also play her with... You can play her as like an Astra on all your teams pretty much. Nick got the W engine on the second pity. And then we won an early Yuzuha. And then we're gonna see if we win our M1 Yuzuha. You can put Astra on the Soldier 11 team. You gotta roll while the gachas hot. And we keep winning Yuzuhas. Double Piper. $53 search. 33. Double A ranks. Hey, it's a kaboom! Gotcha ran cold. We haven't lost our 50-50 yet. Oh, here it is! Hopefully it's a Soldier 11 or Yuzuha on the very last one. Good luck to Nick! Let's see how your Yuzuha luck is. Oh, we got her! Double 50-50 wins! Yuzuha Ukinami. Time to keep pulling. See how our M2 goes. No one says Ezra. Pyro, I'm watching. I wish we were lucky on Pyro's M2 polls. See how our M2 goes. No early luck. Double A ranks. Really? Can we win a third 50-50 for Yuzuha? 50 pity. 60 pity. Almost there. 71 to 80. It's time to see if we get M2 Yuzuha. Good luck to Nick. Oh, we won! 3 50-50s won and a Wenjin on 2 pity. Congrats to Nick! Holy says Nick. This is where everyone's luck went. Time to be after PSCCC. It seems like F2P might be the way to go. Time to change to a M0 account. HSR Tankter ZZZ luck. Take care to Society Joker. Are Yuzuha obtained? Oh, Nick also has a lot of bamboo pulls. The viewer polls for Nick's account was pretty insane. I can also walk around the Yuzuha with her big raccoon tail. 主播今天真的无敌 M3 for wallpaper. What does a wallpaper even look like? Yuzuha favorite here. And now Yuzuha will be she is gonna be my permanent Rome character. Thank you to Visual Broken for the 25 months resub. Happy 25 months. Where's her art? Oh! I can't see her art over here because we haven't unlocked it yet. See, she's doing like a bluff expression. Good luck to those who come after Nick. I think we have three more viewer polls later. I don't think they're around yet though. I do like the Yuzuha model a lot. And then her outfit looks really good.
要去哪儿？今天不上课哦。
要去哪儿？今天不上课哦。And now your Astra can go on the other team. Skill upgrade, EX, basic, chain, OT, and then you can level up her assist a bit too. Can I check? In the profile, oh, the one over here, right? Is it the, not social media, edit, name card. Oh, the Yuzuha name, the Yuzuha art does look quite pretty. Oh wait, still need to build Yuzuha. I think you're cooked in disk drives. The Yuzuha's pretty easy to build though. Let me see. You just put her on. Because you already farmed Astro Voice. You can just put her on Astro Voice, and I think you have the Phaethon's melody too. So do you have your anomaly masterpiece with attack percent. ER. I think this is your only AM piece. Oh, this one also looks pretty good. Attack percent and attack and AP. But she doesn't really need that much AP. See, if I put 2 pieces on Astral Voice. Do you have Protopunk? You also have Protopunk. I feel like you have all the pieces. You can just level them up. She's pretty easy to build for the disc drives. And you want the Phaethon's Melody 2-piece for Anomaly Mastery, and they can put her on 4-piece Protopunk, or the ER set, or Astro Voice. And then you just want to build her to 3k attack. Oh, I'm Duke is here! I can do her polls right after if I'm Duke. Which one of you have attack percent? I have quite a few. Attack percent, anomaly, proficiency. She doesn't really need that much AP. You don't have any of attack and flat attack. Polar metal, better 2-piece than woodpecker if you have her W engine. Depending on how your crit rate is, your woodpecker might be better if your Miyabi is not high crit. If your rolls are a lot better on the polar metal piece, I think you can exchange it though for 2-piece versus the 2-piece woodpecker. This has 4-line attack with AP. We're Protopunk. Just put on this one. AP attack. This might be a bit better. Crit damage, anomaly, proficiency. And this is our 3rd piece. So 4-piece Protopunk, attack percent. Let's put her on this one. Attack, HP, pen, attack, and attack percent. We can see how they roll. Oh, I don't have an attack percent one here. So we're missing off. We don't have an attack percent main stat on either of these sets. We can randomly disc drive. What was the story? You can randomly trade for some and see if we can get one. She does want attack disc drive 4, attack percent disc drive 5. We also don't have an attack percent disc drive 5 on these. How about, what if we change her over to Astral Voice? You probably have it on Astral Voice. Just kidding. Looks like you don't have the attack percent on Astral Voice either. If you manage to farm tons of attack, you can also disc 4 AP, but she doesn't gain that much from disc 4 AP because she doesn't pollute the anomaly damage calculation. So it feels like that is one of those we can do, but it feels like one of those like really min-maxing for small value. Yuzuha doesn't need to build crit. You can go for some crit and crit damage. She doesn't really need that much AP. I feel like you don't need to build AP on her specifically. You can look for crit damage and AP as like secondary stats. But the main thing you need to look for is just attack percent and like flat attack, so she can hit 3k attack. And then it's like a bonus if it has AP crit and crit damage, but you don't really need AP because whenever she contributes attribute damage, whenever she contributes anomaly buildup after converting her attribute to your other character, they don't look at her AP. The calculations don't take into account her AP for the damage calculation. It only takes into account your anomaly character's AP. So you don't really need to build AP on her. It only affects like her own physical anomaly, but she doesn't build that much AP to begin with, so she doesn't deal that much extra damage. Welcome lovely X Minji. You can just use the music store to craft an attack percent Protopunk combo. That is true. And then you'll be finished. You can try leveling this up and see how it goes. What were your anomaly attack percent? Protopunk. You also have one anomaly piece with a attack percent, so you can see which one rolls better. And then we can swap. This one doesn't seem to have rolled attack percent. How about this one? Welcome, Alex. 4-piece Jazz is an alternative. Yuzuha doesn't really have a best in slot for a piece, so you can pick and choose between Proto-Punk, Astral Voice, and Jazz set. I think I personally might put her on Proto-Punk. I guess I should check what Nick has on the ER set. Swing Jazz. We don't have any. We have one. So we actually have Piper is on one with attack percent 1 roll and then anomaly proficiency 1 roll. I don't think we have any pieces, although I sorted by percent attack. We do have some cheaper alternatives. If we put her on this attack... Oh, we don't have an attack percent main slot here either. So it's not that cheap. This one rolled... How did the Proto-Punk? Anomaly Mastery. Main stat. We had some potentials, but they didn't have attack percent. This one has flat attack. Anomaly... Oops. I'm gonna check this one. Oh, this one rolled attack percent. Maybe we'll just level this up. Rolled 1 attack percent. And then I rolled crit rate. Maybe we'll just use this one. Did I roll 3 crit rate on the Anomaly Mastery Proto-Punk? We'll see if we're short after. Let's level up this one. And no losses posed for Insane, so 1 for M2. Proto-Punk, I think, depending on the boss and if you're defensive assisting, it has a chance to be like higher uptime than Astral Voice. They're more alternatives for each other. I think versus different bosses, the different sets might benefit more. The main thing about Jazz 4-piece is it relies on the chain attacks to proc. So you won't really be getting very good uptime on the Jazz set for 4-piece Jazz. Attack percent and attack. Flat attack. Oh, this looks like it's good enough. And then crit rate. What were the alternatives? How about this one? The realign. Didn't roll into attack percent. Let me get rid of Swing Jazz and click Faith on Melody. Sort by attack percent substat. This might have potential. Oops. No attack percent roll either. Double attack. Attack percent HP and AP. Currently, I'm trying to see what discs to put on next. 1 roll into attack percent. HP percent. None of these are rolling a lot. Our current one... Maybe we'll just go with our current one. Two rolls into flat attack and 2 rolls into crit rate. See how this piece rolls. 5, 6 attack percent, HP percent, AP. Nothing has rolled more than once into attack percent. Attack, anomaly, proficiency, HP. And these are also 3 line. There was 1. 4 line. 6. No rolls. Let's check this one. Welcome back to Chili Churl. Flat defense. This one has 4 lines. Oh, 1 roll to attack. 1 roll to crit damage. Roll on 2 HP. I can't roll more than twice into our attack percent. Let's give this a try. Maybe today's not a good day to roll our disk drives. Why Protopunk? You don't get the 2-piece effect, but you benefit from the 4-piece. Whenever any squad members trigger a defensive assist or evasive assist, all squad members deal 15% increased damage. Gonna need to farm discs for Yuzuha. She doesn't require that heavy of an investment for her disc drives. You might already have the pieces lying around just from farming for her, like farming for the other characters. Let me get rid of... I wonder if one reason I didn't have attack... Well, we do have attack percent disc drives. I was just sorting incorrectly. So I think this works out. We don't need to craft any even. Can equip up these two, for instance. And then it works. I was thinking there's no way we don't have an attack percent one. And then I realized it's because I sorted by attack percent as a substat. So then it's filtered out the ones that have the main stat. There was one with flat attack. Would you play the new tower today? I was thinking about finishing my story first. And then doing the other content. So I'm not super behind on story in my games. I think this will decently well. And then we look for an attack percent set over here. Thank you, Matrendier, for the 6 months resub. Happy 6 months! Welcome back. And thank you, Capo, for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months! Do they have different buffs? How has the new tower been? Tech actually matters. Oh. We do have more viewer polls after. I want to sort by attack percent main stat. None of these have flat attack. Crit damage. Of course, the piece that we don't actually need to roll into crit and crit damage is rolling all into crit and crit damage. Attack, AM. And then we can level up one of these. Attack percent. All of these are about the same. This one has flat attack. This one's 4 line. When roll into attack percent, anomaly proficiency. She doesn't really need. She doesn't really need anomaly proficiency though. Attack. Let me try this one for some more attack rolls. Flat attack. It's not rolling into the attack percent. HP percent. Let me check the 4 line. Level 6. Oh, this one rolled well. Level you to plus 12. HP percent. It rolled well and then it baited me. I will use this one. Alright, disk drives are almost done. We'll see how much we're missing after you level it up. Shield set for the 4-piece bonus, because you defensive assist over to Yuzuha. Yuzu has a gold digger, she cost you 160 for 1 copy. Sorry to hear to 25th bam. We also had some not very great viewer polls previously. And now you can level up everything else after. We will log off next account for now, because we have more viewer polls. Protopunk for the 4-piece bonus. I'm Duke's time. Hope you enjoy your M2W1, Yuzuha. Switch. I'm Duke. I'm gonna assume it's the same login info. Wasn't expecting it to go that well. I went pretty well, especially the W engine pull. That was out of nowhere. Log in. Success! I sent you the verification code for I'm Duke. Thank you, Daisy May, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. A Protopunk's buff uptime, I think depending on the environment, is like stronger, higher than Astro Voice. And then I think Jazz said, Swing Jazz has the lowest uptime because it relies on the chain attacks. But it can be used if you feel like you like the ER. Got the code. We're on Asia server. Oops! Good thing I didn't ask. I almost clicked logging in. Log into the America server. Switch back to Asia server. This is the right account. Asia server. Here goes nothing says I'm Duke. It feels like my luck might be turning around. I'm Duke for one copy of Yuzuha. Oh, relevant resources are missing. I see. Logging in for viewer polls. Holy 2G! Logging in for viewer polls means I have to re-download everything. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. It's an interesting way to tell how far behind everyone is on this story. Does 2-piece swing, 2-piece Phaethon, 2-piece Astro Voice? That works too. Slackers have been revealed. I'm Duke says I'm very far behind. Head to 6th Street to learn about the trial. Oh, this is our battle. Let's try pulling our Yuzuha over here. We have 91 pulls. We're on exactly 0 pity. Good luck to I'm Duke. One Piper. Searches. You're caught up on 2.0 from 1.5. That must have taken quite a while. At least he has the new outfit, that is true. ZZZ does have a nice skip button. 40. Early Yuzuha? No early Yuzuha. I only got that one early for them from the double on Kuran's account. And then we got the early W engine on Nick's account. 61 to 70. Do you think Nick took all the luck? If we lose our 50-50, it's gonna be because all the accounts, all the luck was used up. Good luck to I'm a Duke. We got her! She wasn't early, but we actually won. We're on a 450-50 win streak. Yuzuha obtained.
要去哪儿？今天不上课哦。
要去哪儿？今天不上课哦。Success! We have 11 polls left. I think you just wanted to poll for the character. Thank you, I'm Duke, for waiting. We did get one double today on Kuran's account. We won and then we lost. So they're guaranteed for the next character. Now your Miyabi team can be better. Now your overworld exploration can also be better.
我从不会拒绝法厄同大人的邀请。
We also have a Vivian. We have our Vivian, Yanagi, Evelyn. And then we have our Sambi. And then we have our Zhefufu too.
侠仗义，要去哪儿？
Now we have our Yuzuha. We can super and puzzle. Oh, not super. We can refine our Kaboom. Our Kaboom is a bit weak, but if you ever get Weeping Cradle in the future, you can use Weeping Cradle. For now, I can use another Kaboom. I forgot to favorite her. Yuzuha. I think I'm still waiting for Assura and let me check. Assura and Chenja. I think both of them are a bit later. Forced favoriting, and they can always unfavorite it later. Thank you to Duke. I'm gonna log back into my account for now. Check out how my Yuzuha build looks like. Yuzuha can play with Miyabi. Switch. We'll wait for our other two viewers to show up and then do the polls later. Start game. You leave favorite on her? Gonna put her with Yanagi Miyabi. She works out with Yanagi Miyabi or Sokaku Miyabi. And then if you want to, you can also play your Vivian Miyabi. You've never once used the favorite button? I was gonna say, are you not gonna favorite for Lova? But then I remember we don't have a favorite button. I think. No Wuthering Waves. Capture Yuzuha. And we also don't have. There's no decorations in my game. Welcome back to Digistar. Let's go farm Yuzuha's skill core passive mats first. I heard it's a boss that looks like one of our other CCs. Let's go farm this first. Burnout mode. You should favorite Archer and HSR. Are you gonna get her outfit? I like the Yuzuha base outfit better. Is Yuzuha streamer's new favorite character ZZZ? I would say so. Missing at the end. You're so broken, ZZZ. You won't finish building Miyabi for at least another week, despite pre-farming. It's exciting when you have goals to work towards though. Whether it's like building your characters or grinding for polls. Preset config. Did I set? I think I did put. Well, I didn't set my drill full up as I put my Astro over here. But for farming, let me put in my. I'm gonna put my full. I think I did finish building full on my other. My 3.3k attack. I love her roar. How is my? I think I changed around. My Yishuan could also use a bit more crit rate. 62,166.
需要我帮你补一卦吗？偶尔换换风格，倒也不错。
My controller is plugged in. Why Weeping Cradle over Kaboom? Kaboom S5 is a bit better. Kaboom R5 is a little bit better than Weeping Cradle. If you don't have R5, then I think Weeping Cradle is a little bit better. There are alternatives. You farmed up like 8,000 polys and got pity on Miyabi. Congrats if you got Miyabi. BRB a bit for work. Good luck with work to Nick. Where's the boss that looks like?
有破绽，有东西，接招吧！纳西。
Oh, this is the skill map. Oh, it's not very friendly to RM. Probably shouldn't use RM. My numbers are great. Some interesting sound effects. Interesting. My game is lagging like a little, but it's not too bad. This boss is very familiar. That's a long multi-hit attack. Have you tried to use our
是时候了。不堪一击，阴阳相生。
I kind of tripled that. Astra, Yuzuha, Miyabi. That team does not work that well. But I think you can win the team. Is Alice the new Jane? You can play Alice and Jane together. Asking for Vivian synergy. I think if you're just considering them as two separate DPSs, I think she is like the new gen version of the physical anomaly DPS. You don't need to pull Yanagi. I think you would just run Miyabi, Yuzuha, and then run your Sokaku. You can even run Nicole potentially. Is her engine much better? Her engine is slightly better. You can use Kaboom if you have S5 or the R5, or you can use the Weeping Cradle, the Rena's W engine. Let me switch to my... I haven't used Burnout mode. Its weakness is electric physical. I've taken... Do I have my Sambi team here? I do have it. Over here. I've taken my Sambi. You look so much like Yuzuha. You thought the emotes in chat were Yuzuha emotes. Welcome 25th map.
按比来自视野盲区的攻击。
I need to save it still. These humans are still alive.
经离开视野，成功的入手。好机会。
The sound effects are quite interesting for this guy. He tosses the things at you. That makes a skill. Chain into her EX. The boss sounds like the new FNAF. It has some weird, interesting sound effects. I can see the FNAF. You can see why Ariel has twin tails now. And this one really matches with our Yuzuha. Welcome, White Coat, to this stream. Yeah, her ability is also called Sweet Scare, and then you build up sugar points. Which I just refer to as SP. That's 3 sugar points.
弹道修正器损伤，成功的斩杀。好机会。
can't really kill into this. Flash. Red hair squeeze has a mascot. Like our Coral. Coral's cuter than the raccoon though. Yuzuha is all about sweets. We can use some batteries. Sambi gameplay. I feel like a lot of people are have neglected Sambi. How do you combo so fast, Sambi? What do you mean by the combo? I'm excited for the surfing minigame that I saw during the live stream. Trigger. I didn't get to shoot. I'm missing a circle. I think for Sambi gameplay though, I really need to turn off the damage numbers. Kind of hard to see the circle. When the boss is bigger, it's there it goes. I don't know how they chose the sound effect. Now knock me out towards the end. Sambi, they optimized her like dodge, her iframes after that one patch. Sambi, when she first released, I think people had a lot of issues, myself included, like comboing smoothly with her, but she feels a lot better after that one patch. Remember some people complaining she was too fast and there's too much happening on screen? It does become harder to see like your circle and whether it's complete or not when there's a lot of things going on. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Yuzuha can inflict a condition called the Sweet Scare. That's what allows her to convert her attributes to your friends, your other characters' attributes. Yeah, it was hard to properly dodge, and then I feel like people were getting knocked out of their basic 4, which was supposed to be high frame. I think I need a few more. Let me go finish upgrading first. I like the Sambi story too. Is Yuzuha actually an Axa? In terms of her position, I feel like she's more useful. She's going to be like your best in slot support for, I want to say like 80 to 90% of anomaly teams, assuming they don't have some weird mechanics. Unlock. I do need 20 more. Level up her EX. I don't think I need to invest that much. Oh, but this actually levels up the Sweet Scare duration. I do need to so they put it in here, so you need to max her EX. Because this is Sweet Scare duration increase. And her basics that she attack with the Huff Field. Oh, this increases the energy gain too, I see. They put it in so you want to max her. But 25 energy isn't that much. You can't even cast another Miyabi EX. That's basic EX and ulti. It seems like the EX and ulti are more important than the basic. Because the basic, I think it's all just damage. Oh, I guess it's also anomaly build-up increase. So I think you want to max the basic EX and ulti and basic. Level 12. Welcome, Maze of Filth. You got Yishun, Astra, Fufu, and now you got Miyabi and Yuzuha as a new player. Free to play. Congratulations. It's not Astral teams anymore. We have Yuzuha on half. On quite a good percentage. Trade. And then can probably level up the assist a little bit. And this is just the damage and the days multiplier. I think this is fine. And then we'll do one more run. Claim. But I can already put her on the team. Oh, I need to fix her. I need to put her drive discs on. Phaethon's Melody and Frodo Punk. What are my anomaly mastery pieces? Welcome Cutie Ari to this stream. And you got Yuzhua's engine too. Congrats. And you're trying to get Miyabi's. Hopefully you win it. Good luck. You finished grabbing all the rewards for tower. Time to slack. Congrats to Maple. How is the tower this time around? I see my Piper already has one. With 1 roll into attack percent. Guess we can try leveling this up and seeing if it rolls. 1 roll attack. 2 rolls attack percent. 3 rolls attack percent. Works out well. And then I want main stat attack percent here. Maybe this one. Attack, flat attack. Well, I already have one that I can use. But then that means I'll need to proto-punk the rest. Proto-punk the rest. Main stat attack. Welcome Elite teammate and Roman Salatin. How much attack? 3k attack to max out her 1200 attack buff for the team. The mechanics for this tower is interesting. Was that what people meant by there's like some tech involved? You get points for combos. Oh, and it's not time limited. Got all polychromes in 30 minutes? That makes me want to try it out today. But you think they messed up this tower? Says Mabel. Because all monsters has miasma mechanic, which means you get almost unlimited energy, but it's really good thing to see. Do you think it's easier than the previous ones? Yuzuha looks like Sweetly and can inflict a condition called Sweet Scare. That was interesting that she had a lot of like sweets part of her mechanics. Sweets integrated into her kit. Like her Sweet Scare and her sugar points. The new tower reminds you of DMC gameplay, where you're incentivized to be as flashy as possible. That sounds fun in a different kind of way. Attack. Maybe this one could be good with flat attack. Attack, crit rate. See, what are my other options? Substats. Attack percent. Oh, I put Caesar on one of these. Attack percent, anomaly, proficiency. This looks promising. Attack and HP. Attack percent. Wow. One flat attack. Caesar, I never leveled up this one for Caesar. Attack, none of these have flat, but I should be good. HP, let's check this one. This will go into defense percent. That might be useful for other characters. Attack, crit rate. Oops. Wait, they keep this one on flat defense. How about this one? +6. Flat HP. 攻击力要3000有点小难，就得靠你的 1 attack percent roll， 1 HP percent roll， 得靠大攻击负词条，还有小攻击负词条。2 attack, 2 HP, not bad. Attack? I think I do have... Oops. I have a few with flat attack and attack. Let's try this one. Flat attack. And let me crit rate. Let me roll this one first. HP percent. Defense percent. Pen crit rate. There's also this one. Oh, maybe I'll use this one. Rolled into flat attack. How's my Yuzuha? Oh, I'm actually quite over. 3.2k attack. 5号大公鸡加3个，加3公鸡盘才有3053。Our Mindscape's good for Yuzuha. Her M1's not that great. Her M2, I think, opens up her gameplay more with non-anomaly teams. Like your Harumasa's, because M2 basically makes it so she triggers the second part. Whenever a heavy attack hits an enemy that's not stunned, it can trigger a force chain attack, which can have some fun. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. I rolled quite a few attack percent rolls. Oh! Wait, did my internet die? Am I back? Streamer? Uh-oh. Your crushing overloaded her to stream poo for a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, was I effed? Wait, I was gone for like a while. I just noticed. I just realized. Because I was upgrading my discs. I like being next to you. Our colors match. Those Yuzuha doesn't have any blue on her. So I would have to switch to like my pink ribbons. Welcome back, everyone. I didn't even realize my stream died. I was building my Yuzuha. I think she's pretty much done. 3.3k, so I could actually sacrifice some attack. But how sure am I if I take off 2.8k for my attack percent? Not for too long. You're about to say stay still. You wanted to take a picture. A Yuzuha, the zoomed in Yuzuha over here. We do kind of match with Coral over here drinking. The Coral is always drinking. How did I get Coral to not drink? I have Coral and then we have the raccoon on the other side. Coral's so much cuter than the raccoon. Sweet picture. 是制作人真宇和竹美水熊的彩蛋。国服玩家发现凌晨的 HIA 有彩蛋，如何发现？竹美水熊的彩蛋。竹美水熊是谁 ？Raccoon greater than coral says Rump. No. Spot the difference. The ZZZX Sweetly collab. Do smug, guys. I would have to like. Maybe if I turn the other way. She's not really smiling here. She's like in a not super smiling. Her eyebrows are also more downturned. And I guess the colors are different. That one matched a bit more. One red fox and one red smug girl. 哦，是相当于 ZZZ 的美术总监，网名叫水熊。原来如此。Welcome Zerban0 onto the stream. I think our Yuzuha. I need to do one more.
今天不上课哦。
今天不上课哦。A few more runs of our heretic jester. Oh, I see why Chao mentioned. It's because this face. I didn't even realize that's what the face looked like. Heretic jester. Backup battery. Let's try out the. It's not weak to ice, but we can probably still take in our Miyabi for some fun. Let me update our. This won't be the rooster team. Edit our team. We can try out our Miyabi. I think my Sokaku doesn't have gear.
你有新的怪胎要变成柳，要去哪儿？今天不上课哦。
Can Try these three. We'll just select this one. Oh, I'm still huge. Let me make myself smaller. Something about red hair. I really like red hair too. I definitely relate. Tail cleaning the screen. Whoops. Every time Yuzuha talks about going to class, Yuzuha does talk a lot during her screen about how there's no class today. I think Yuzuha is better than Astra for M0 Miyabi. Because Miyabi has a higher anomaly damage share when she's M0. At M2, her like straight up damage from non-anomaly is higher because she's stronger. Like her crit damage is stronger. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Was my playlist? Has it been looping? I think it's been playing through... Has it been looping the same songs? I think it's been playing different songs. Playlist is repeating songs. It has been repeating some songs from previously, though. Oh, Miyabi should steal back Yishun's piece. Then she'll be a little bit stronger. How's my Yanagi? I gave my Yanagi. And then our Yuzuha. Okay, let's try out this team. We still have... Oh, Chenja's here earlier. Should I do your post, Chenja, after I do this one? We have Assura, Maru, and Chenja left. I think I saw Chenja show up earlier. Protopunk works well as her 4-piece. I'm currently using Protopunk. I think you also need to actively remember to defensive assist onto her to trigger her buffs. So here when I see if the boss doesn't do the defensive assist, I think you can just take her out in the beginning to use her EX. Chenja's here. I can pull for her. Let me know your ZZZ account details, unless it's the same as the HSR one. Try Yuzuha versus the Miyabi boss. Yishun, I think, is very much... Her kit feels like tuned for the Miyabi. Yishun's kit feels like it's tuned for the Miyabi bosses. Yo! Too bad I don't get to see... I wanted to see her hair effects. Yuzu has RGB hair lighting. It looks pretty sick. We don't see it that often. I think I want to trigger... I think I do... Let me retry. I think I want to convert Yanagi. Probably not Miyabi's element or attribute. Would you guys recommend Yuzuha for Miyabi and Jane account? Don't have Vivian. I think so. You can play your Miyabi, Yuzuha, and then your choice of Sokaku, or you can play Nicole if you don't have a build Sokaku, or Piper. And then Jane can work well with Yuzuha too. You can play Jane, Bernice, Yuzuha. It'll be better than Astra on the team. Why does this boss sound like a ringtone? He does have that alert noise. I think I want to go Yanagi after. She looks so pretty. I like the colors a lot for Yuzuha. I love her red. Is this the same tone as boss? We did notice earlier. She does. The boss does share some similarities. I think I'll do this. I think I can probably kill... wanted to try the... You can permanently iframe with Yuzuha, doing this thing, which is pretty sick. If the boss attacks you, you can do your hold defensive, and then you can do your defensive assist. I hear the boss in it. She's like pretty good for taking out to... She's pretty good for taking out to dodges. Okay, that's gonna trigger... I think I went for the other color. Let me try the... Attack me! I need to hold it beforehand. Her animations are pretty fun too. 对，它有2种弹法。She can trigger like 2 different kinds of assist. Assist. They call defensive assist. Defensive assist. She has this umbrella one, and then she has the other one. If you wait a little bit and then you press. There's like a flash on screen, and then if you wait a little bit and then press it, she does a little umbrella slide. It does a little more damage, but I feel like it's slower. So you don't need to normally use her other one. 对，格挡要等一下的那个伤害好像高一点，但它本身伤害不是很高。然后因为要等一下，所以好像大部分时候都直接用第一个格挡。Trade. Kind of like Nicole in a way, though Nicole's is more hidden for her different defensive assist follow-ups. There is a new MSQ this patch. People said it was better than the 2.1 story. Yuzuha again. I don't have energy yet. Her tutorial was kind of lacking. Wait, they didn't even mention her parry on basic. Her parry on basic is a pretty nice thing, though. Since she's not normally on field, I guess it's not that useful. It's really useful, I want to say, in select situations, like when you're trying to dodge the Jane combo, the Shadow Jane combo, where she does like the 5 slashes. Because she does have like an almost infinite iframe on Yuzuha if the enemy is permanently attacking you. Because you do hold basic, it parries the attack, and then you do the assist follow-up, the parry follow-up, which is also iframe. And then you can directly go into like her hold basic parry again. Welcome Miyabi Yukihana to the stream. Thank you for the compliment. You just finished the 2.1 story, Cinema? I'm looking forward to our story. I think I need one more. Oh, I have 30 already. Okay. Then we can do our Chenja's pose. I love her flowing hair! I think Yuzuha is my favorite character in ZZZ. I like her animations, even though she is more off-field, but that means I'll be able to use her for longer, because you can play her on so many teams. And I like how flowy her hair is. Look at how smooth the hair animation is. And her outfit is really cute. And she has a skin, for those who like the skin. Nilu or Yuzuha, pick one. I mean, I've spent more time with Nilu, so it has to be Nilu in this case. But Ayaka trumps them all. Her engine is cute. It's like an apple. Yeah, I pulled the engine for the apple. Like, I like the theme, and I like the SFX. I guess it's not sound effects. The special effects. Will you buy her skin? I like her default outfit better. I don't think I like the skin as much. The skin is a downgrade for me, or like a side grade / downgrade. I really like her default outfit. I feel like all the colors fit really well. Like the pink, and then the red, and then the white, and then the black. Her skin brings like a lot of new colors, which I don't like as well. It's like yellow and green and blue and pink. It's kind of like how I bought the Yixuan. That's not Yixuan. I bought the Yixuan skin because I like the color. I like the fewer colors. I don't like it when there's like too much stuff going on the characters. I bought the Yixuan skin because it looks cleaner. Can we see her skin? I can show you the skin. I like the bright colors though of her skin. For sure. No, just wait. Sambi is gonna be based off of Yixuan. That's why she looks like Yixuan. The answer is always Nilu unless it's March, says Sakura. I do like the bright, like the white and the pink colors. Though comparing like the colors of the outfit, I feel like I want to say I like Carlotta's a bit better. Somebody was asking about, I think, the South fan Carlotta's. I feel like the Carlotta colors, they're more synergistic. I can see there's like a green and then the pink and then the yellow. I can see like how it all goes together. But I think I prefer the cleaner and the simpler color schemes. This outfit is cute though. I especially like how she has like the little heart. Based on how you're looking at her, it even changes. She has the little holographic heart design, which is really cool. And then she has a lot of new gadgets. Yeah, I like the red umbrella too. I think I am quite biased towards the default outfit though. It feels more red. I like the red and black color scheme a lot. The new one doesn't really have the red and it doesn't have the black anymore. Meanwhile, streamer only has a band-aid on her face. Only sometimes. Welcome you pen to this stream. 我觉得特别是 Yuzuha 她原来的衣服我觉得比皮肤的要好看。You like the colors and bright vibes, so that is what I like too. But Yuzuha's summer outfit doesn't seem to clash with these Yuzuha's summer outfit matches quite well, I think, especially when we do the summer event. You like the skin just because they didn't give her mismatched socks? Oh, because they gave her... I see you don't like the different sock length? Here she's just not wearing any socks. Oh, she has a cute little anklet with the rubber... the rubber ducky's head. Maybe that's why Sidon doesn't like this skin. 都不错，泳装买起来。我估计就直接用。She has a bandage on her leg though. Reminds me of me at AX when I tripped and then fell. I had a band-aid. Thank you, Stefan, for the 22 months resub. Happy 22 months. You now understand chat's likes. Does Miyabi need Yuzuha? Miyabi doesn't need Yuzuha. She benefits from Yuzuha. Like, Yuzuha and Astra are almost equivalent. I want to say because Miyabi M0, her anomaly share is a bit higher than like an M2 Miyabi. At M0, Yuzuha might be a bit better than Astra. But Astra is still very good on the Miyabi teams. You can think of Yuzuha as like a really great support, but more oriented for anomaly teams. And then Astra is like the all-purpose. Though now she's more of a really great support for your non-anomaly teams. Now that we have Yuzuha, who's here to claim the title for the best support on anomaly teams. Thank you, Camiola, for resubscribing. The bright colors are nice though. I like the white and the pink. Her default outfit really fits like a nice, cozy fall-winter vibe. Thank you, Camellia, for the 15 months resub. Welcome back. Varissa's design reminds me a bit of like Yuzuha's skin design. Is Double Umbrella Team the best? I don't think so. I feel like Yuzuha Miyabi and Yanagi / Yuzuha Miyabi and Sokak were all very good too. I don't think Double Umbrella Team is the best for M0, though for any of them. I think they're all about equivalent to each other depending on how invested your other characters are. Welcome Glowna to the stream. Yuzuha doesn't need her engine that much. It's like a decent value, but you can use alternatives.
要去哪儿？
It's kind of like Astra's W engine. It's not a must pull W engine like Miyabi's W engine for Miyabi.
我将进行此道。
Or Yishuan's W engine for Yishuan.
好像很不错。
You can use
要去哪儿？
Weeping
今天不
Cradle,
上课哦。
Rina's W engine, or you can use the Kaboom or Lucy's W engine. Jane team. Jane, Yuzuha, and Bernice. I think it's pretty fun. You can also pull an Alice. I think you can play your Alice plus Jane plus your Yuzuha. But if you have Vivian, you can also play Vivian on your Jane teams. Oh, before I get distracted, let me pull. Let's do Chenja's viewer poll first. Let me log off my account. Thank you, Chenja, for waiting. Switch. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Log in. Send verification code to your account. You just like getting the W engine for the color effects. I do like the color effects. But you don't get to really see it much in combat because there's so much going on. Maybe after you turn off the damage numbers. You finally struck the lottery, got 2 S-rings in one go. Congrats to Jose Faichen. After testing Alice in the story, you totally underestimated her. Her power, her assault procs are insane. Alice does seem, well, from what I've seen so far, does seem pretty fun to play as well. Sweetbot. A Sweetbot is a bit broken. I'm gonna see if restarting the computer later fixes. When we get Miyabi Shrine Maiden outfit, I do think we might get an outfit for Miyabi down the line. I'm not sure if she'll get the Shrine Maiden outfit. Asia server. Logging in. I'm guessing it's just M0 Yuzuha. Chenja. Got no more material, gonna have to hard grind. Good luck tonight till hero. When is the Bow skin going to come? When the summer event is here, I think. People said it starts tomorrow. Give me Abby Double Trigger collab skin. Let's go to our new home to pull. Loom Heights. Can I directly teleport here actually? Why didn't I have to walk over? Pull next to our warm bed. Signal shop. 98. We're guaranteed an 83 searches. Good luck to Chenja. The second umbrella character is Vivian. When I rank 17. Oh, we're on a 50-50 win streak. I hope we can continue our 50-50 win streak. Thank you, Shiny Pikachu, for the tier 3 resub. Happy 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 1.5 year of support. Good luck if you're polling. Let me know if there's a song you'd like to queue up later. And thank you to Ishigami for becoming a member on YouTube. Now, after pulling Yuzuha, I kind of do want to go play her, maybe in the tower. Welcome back, Neutral Vision. It is our twin in ZZZ. She even has a pet, kind of like me. 43 searches. Welcome Chaos God to this stream. $33 searches. Almost 23. next, oh, we got 4 A ranks. They're all 4 different ones too. Wow. Go to. Do we want a single pull? We'll do a double. We'll do a 10 pull. Welcome back to Leonardo. Maybe we can get a double. Good luck. We got 1 A rank. No double. Yuzuha. Oh no! I'm back to Lycaon. This is like the 5th Lycaon I've pulled today. I'm so sorry for your loss. Today has been a day of cats and dogs. Well, Coletta's not really a cat. And Lycaon's not really a dog. But I've only pulled Lycaons and... I guess Neko's the cat. I've only pulled Coletta's and Lycaons today. Truly, it's a full moon day. You should not have returned to stream when you weren't here. We were winning. It's too late now, Titan. How many people in chat are pulling Alice? Those with polls left. Wolfboy keeps showing up uninvited. Maybe we can get her early. Oh, we got it! We got it in the next temple! I guarantee Yuzuha is here. It's not too bad. We just got a free Lycaon.
你好，我是福波右叶。
我是福波右叶。你好啊。We got her! Saved! I was thinking we're gonna end on another 50-50 Lycaon. But we have 1 more pull left for Assura later. That's you this morning with Miyabi Wenjin? Why is her hand on the raccoon? She's holding the raccoon. It's how you normally hold pets, right? You like hold them on the butt so they're... Because that's where like the most of their weight is. Planning an Alice, Yuzu, Miyabi team. Now the one, not really downside, but one, I guess potential downside. The thing about pulling Alice is like Alice also wants. I think Alice wants Yuzuha because Alice is our anomaly character. Squish the cat, says Sidon. 这个形象放以前的日本动画，一定是第一女主年度老婆级别。我特别喜欢她。You guys wave ferrets in your free time. That's a tanuki. That's a tanuki raccoon. You hold their heads. Did you want to pull for the W engine for Chenja or just the character? No wonder the raccoon loves her. We don't have that many pulls. So maybe we skip on the W engine and then can use time to change our character into Yuzuha. What pity is left over? You need to science these easy pulls. Let me take a peek. We only have S1 Kaboom, unfortunately. Oh, but we have Weeping Cradle. So you could just use your Weeping Cradle. You have no clue what you're doing in this. Given that you don't have a lot of pulls, unless you're swiping in the game, I think I recommend passing on the W engine. Just use the Weeping Cradle, level it up, and then you can save for the MLB Kita-san. We're 84 pities over here. You missed Fufu's banner. Whoa, Raven. 看来只能用 Lucy 的，可以用 Rina 的。And then you can save your pulls for... Who do you currently have? Are you planning to pull... You don't have a Miyabi on this account. You have like... Oh, is this your first like Kaon? New age. You have a like Kaon. We pulled for our Yi Xuanzhe Fufu. You have one powerful team. Maybe you pull for Miyabi. Unless you want to build Alice. I think you could skip Miyabi if you want to play an Alice team. So I think your current for your DZZ account, you already have one pretty strong team. If you pull Miyabi, how is our Sokaku? Sokaku is M1 only. You do have Nicole who is M1 also currently. We have a Like on. Then we have Polka. Oh, Polka's M6. Alright, we have a Soldier 11 which we were building. We have an M1 Soldier 11. Oh, but she's only level 20. Spend the rest of polls Miyabi. Alright. I did poll for my XP. I got pretty lucky too. I pulled for an M0 W1 so far. Miyabi, though, one thing about Miyabi is if you pull her, you kind of want her W engine too. So something to consider. We can do some polls and see if we get lucky. You don't need the W engine for Yuzuha. Let me exchange. Residual, we have about 10. Okay, we're 84 searches. Any luck on the Miyabi banner? We got it early on the guaranteed Yuzuha. Looks like your Lucy is gonna have to share her W engine with the Yuzuha, much to her dismay. If you have a Rena's W engine, you can also put Weeping Cradle on her. $20. Belly. 900. I think we're out of polls for now. I think you could try to go for Miyabi if you like her. Miyabi and her W engine. It is a bit expensive though. Or you could save up polls and then invest into Soldier 11. You could build a Soldier 11 team with Soldier 11, Astra, and then Lucy. We have M1 Lucy. Or you can consider pulling for Miyabi and her W engine. Then you can play her Miyabi. You could go for the Miyabi Astra. Plus our Yuzuha team. Or you can play Miyabi with Sokaku and Yuzuha. But then your Astra, currently your Astra mostly is only, she's not needed on the Yishen team. So it feels like you would play her with your Miyabi slash Soldier 11. And you could wait for Alice. We'll save the rest of the posts for Alice. Sounds good. I think Alice will work well with the Yuzuha too. Now we don't have a fusion compiler. She does have decent. Oh, she doesn't have decent. She does have alternatives, but they are like 15% plus damage lower. You bought M2 Weeping Cradle from the shop. You could have used those 60 pulls. I'm guessing they only traded for one. I don't know if they traded for two. You only have R1 Kaboom. R1 will be weaker than if you have a Weeping Cradle. I would use the Weeping Cradle. If you only have R1 Kaboom, you can use the R1 Kaboom. And Miyabi looks good for the account, but we don't have a good... Given that the Sokaku is only M1, Nicole's also M1. This is like a newer account. And we pulled Yuzuha, who doesn't currently play that well. She plays fine with Miyabi, but we're missing like the third character. I think Alice would be better. You got Miyabi and her W engine and don't regret a single bit of it. Miyabi was fun. She is fun. Can you play as Alice in the story? Yes. You get to play as Alice in the story and experience what she's like. Knowing your luck, you would have lost to Neko Wenjin if you pulled. And this is a 2.0 account. This is Chenja's. They started the game in 2.0. So they pulled for Yishen Fufu and then they have Astra from the rerun. And then they got Soldier 11. Thank you to Chenja for trusting me with pulls. Let me log out. Now I think we're just waiting for Assura. Yeah, I was thinking for their account, if they pulled Miyabi, it would probably be Miyabi, Astra, and Yuzuha. I think that would be better than playing with their Sokaku M1 and then their M1 Nicole. 像是看了场不错的电影。Log back in. Would need one more anomaly other than physical. for 1 year of foresight, regretting Alan, Julia, and Chingy. Well, presumably you got value out of playing the game, like in 1.0 with Alan, Julian, and Chingy. Julian, I want to say to a lesser extent, because Julian kind of did rely heavily on Chingy, and then Alan kind of got more and more options as the game went on. Welcome Coral Dreamy to this stream. 2.0 is a great time for new players and returning. There are a lot of great units and reruns. Let me get some more water. I will be right back. We can play another round of our marbles though. Maybe we'll try this track again. Seems like this is a fun track where you get launched. Where's the where you get launched at the end? You play Zizi on and off. Is Yuzuha better or Alice? So Yuzuha is more of like a support character. She's like a very strong support for your anomaly teams. The strongest support for anomaly teams. She won't be as great for your Miyabi C2. If you have a C2 Miyabi or Astra would be better. Alice is a DPS. She's the anomaly, physical anomaly assault DPS. So I think choosing between Yuzuha and Alice. Yuzuha and Alice kind of play well on the same team too. I think it comes down to if you want to play another DPS. Like if you want to build another physical anomaly DPS, then you would go for Alice. But if you're lacking in supports and you have anomaly characters, you can pull for Yuzuha would be better. Yuzuha in general I think will be useful on your account, like long term. Unless you plan to just skip all anomaly characters. There might be some people who just never pull for and never want to play anomaly teams. In which case you probably don't want to pull for Yuzuha. But for the vast majority of people and players, I think they will eventually, if they don't have already, they will build anomaly teams. And Yuzuha is like a long-term, very worth to invest into support for your anomaly team. She also has like universal buffs that can buff even non-anomaly teams. But if your account's really lacking in supports, I mean in DPSs, and you like how Alice plays, you could go for Alice first and then pull Yuzuha on the rerun. But I think if you pull for Alice, I think she will want Yuzuha. Yuzuha is probably a really great, maybe the best support for Alice. Let me start in 90 seconds. I will be right back. Exclamation mark, play to join. I was muted. Me back. Congrats to Devilish Spirit for being our winner. Oh, Nick is the other winner. Nick is really lucky today. From the insane Yuzuha pose to being the last surviving marble. Congrats to Nick and Devilish Spirit. Thank you for the welcome back from Sable Forties, Nick, Luger, Sidon, Chenja, Jerks, Karan, Ding Dong, Max, Sandro. Thank you for the welcome backs. Miyabi also shines with Lycaon. The Miyabi Lycaon Sokaku team is pretty good. And now you can you can kick off Lycaon. I don't want to see Lycaon ever again with our Yuzuha on the team. In addition to being able to play her with other characters. What did Nick say, Jing? I know you're here. What is this rigged luck? Oh, wait, the server, it was just the daily reset. I was wondering how come I can claim it again. Why do I have, because I didn't click on this. Our dots. Expansion tasks. Oh, I forgot to claim the ones yesterday. Claim. Miyabi can shine even alone, that is true. Though it is getting more and more difficult for her to shine alone now. Lycaon? I say it like, I know some people pronounce it like Lycon, but I think I've always called him Lycaon. Today's a good day, says Nick. Easy. I heard we can do the tower. Who do I talk to? Where are my quests? Battle trial. I have to go back home first. Kylie. Let's try out our Yuzuha in the tower. The music in the tower is great. Let's take a look. Anonymous hacker who exploited the loophole. They claimed if someone can beat this round, they'll hand back control of the VR system. Due to the hacker's interference, the difficulty has increased significantly, especially when it comes to the requirements of combat skills, things like perfect dodges, combo moves, and team combat. Battle Trial Glory, a new technique rank system. Technique rank increases through continuous attacks and correctly using skills to counter. I think I kind of like how they're motivating, incentivizing players to do the mechanics. Wait, which name? Tower so fun? Server, what? Server rankings? New title with percent of your rank? Wait, no, this is my account. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check after. I think, oh, because I forgot to take off the thing. Let me get rid of it. I'm pretty sure this is my account. Did you see the bug just now? Wait, which bug? Was there a thing? Kylie is called non. Oh, I see. She's called non-black screen dialogue. Wow. I can't believe they're doing a play. They're doing a play shades tossed on the meme with the black screen dialogues. Technique score like a style ranking. Sounds like it. Players can earn technique score by dealing damage and executing specific techniques. Higher ranks grant additional bonuses, multipliers to your technique score. And they can build up a technique combo which grants a multiplier bonus to your score. See, it's basically C, B, A, and S. Candescent, bedazzling, awe-inspiring, and supernova. Battle ranks for each floor is tied to total technique score. Technique scores are added together. So we get like a score for a battle tower. Technique rank information is displayed in the top right. When specific techniques are triggered, their technique name will be displayed. The second line shows the total score earned. Using these advanced techniques will help you raise your score. Perfect dodge, assist combo, air combo, multi-hit, consecutive interrupt, shoulder to shoulder, assist counter, double chain attack, consecutive assist, trigger QA 3 times, consecutive disorder, stun anomaly, bullet deflect even gives you points. An ulti cancel? Wow. Using an ulti to cancel the ending animation of an EX special attack within 0.2s of the EX special attack's heavy hitting. They're actually teaching players or like incentivizing them to do actual tech, like actual cancels. Special dodge. Trigger a special dodge using skill other than dodge. Oh, this is interesting. Reach specific floors to earn badges. You'll start with initial badge. Level 50 for the undefeated legend. You like this new update? It's sick. Like canceling doppelganger, double chain skill. Wait, they even explained frames in one of their videos. After floor 50, each floor will grant you a badge of glory. Collect as many by completing higher technique score challenges. I wonder what these challenges are. After clearing floor 50, you'll be included. Oh, this is the server-wide ranking badge of glory rankings. Wow. And then there's a agent ranking based on agent scores. We have leaderboards in ZZZ now. The 3 new tutorials. Did we get 3 new tutorials? Some of these tech are almost a must for Yishun or her damage tanks a lot, mainly during the chains. Agent scores are calculated as follows. The average score of the agent's top 10 highest scoring floors. But you can keep farming this, because it's just like you can keep climbing up to 999 and higher. You stopped at floor 85, need to go make food, we'll continue to floor 100. Special damage such as bamboo impaired and certain agent summon damage will not count. Oh, let's check out the new technique tutorial first. Oh, and this is where they actually teach you. Wow. Choose a specific master technique, double chain attack. They actually came out with new tutorials for these. After triggering the first agent's chain attack, if you cancel the next one, you can do a double chain attack. Wow. That's pretty sick that they're putting in the tutorials for the, I want to say like slightly more advanced techs. The assist counter stage is kind of spicy. Like, give us a lighter. Use lighter to stun the enemy, switch to Evelyn to launch one team. I don't have lighter or Evelyn. Now we cancel. Use lighter to stun the enemy again. I need to do it twice. And then switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack. Oh, I have to use lighter. I see. Congrats! You've successfully completed the challenge. They're really short too. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. You wonder if one day Kuro will teach us quick swap? This is kind of like, it would be like akin to Kuro having like some quick swap tutorials where it uses the specific, like I guess Changli is a good one. It teaches you like some cool things you can do in Wuthering Waves. What's the next tutorial? Welcome back, Shrillful. After a dodge counter, quickly switch to another agent for a defensive assist. Is it the dodge counter into parry? I don't think I got out the dodge counter. Jane, it's not attacking me. This one is hard, and this one I feel like takes like even though I knew about this previously, You have to click out. I need to click out the counter quicker. Come attack. Oh, I got it. I pretty much have to click the 3 like together almost. Your dodge plus the basic plus the defensive assist. It's something that I feel like depending on which character you're using, it's like hard to perfect, but it can be useful. Welcome, new Mammoth. That is pretty cool that ZZZ is teaching it though, because I think a lot of people don't know about this. You have to do dodge, counter, and swap at the same time to farm your dodge counter plus the defensive assist. But I think for some people, depending on their ping, ZZZ doesn't show you the ping. Depending on their ping, I feel like we can try a few more times. It might be more difficult for some than others. You just 2 press dodge, attack, and swap. I feel like you have to just smash all 3 together. But sometimes I swap too quickly. I fear my Jane didn't come out. I dodged a bit too early. How would a mobile player on high ping? And I wonder, I haven't tried doing this on mobile. Here I dodged, but I swapped over too slowly. 这个你刚刚练了很久才会，要闪 A。闪 A 的按顺序在闪 A 切人，按顺序在很短的时间按出来。I got it. I'm doing this on controller. I wonder if it's easier on mouse and keyboard. Because sometimes when I try to do it in combat, I'll dodge, but I will have like not pressed my attack. So then I just do a dodge and then I defensive assist. But to get the dodge plus the counter, you have to really mash dodge and then attack. Oh, I got it. I am getting better. I guess you can use this to practice. Mouse keyboard's easier than controller. Because I think you can press the buttons together better. I'm not that used to the controller input, but I've been playing ZZZ on controller. I don't think it works if you press all 3 at the same time. I think you have to do it in the right order. Otherwise your defensive assist might come out first. At least from when I've tried to press all 3 at the same time. Change colors matches with enemy. I fear my dodge didn't come out. How do you play Wuthering Waves? I play Wuthering Waves on the mouse and keyboard. Congrats! Maybe I've been pressing it. I feel like the times I fail, I press defensive assist like too quickly. If I wait a bit. You play on gamepad, it's pretty easy, but you come from fighting games. Have you played a lot of fighting games in the past? I wonder if this is pretty easy to pick up. If it's a red flash instead of a yellow flash, you can't defensive assist parry it, so it doesn't work. This only works on the yellow flashes, because those are the only ones you can defensive assist parry. How did you input it? So my inputs I'm playing on the controller is my dodge. I press dodge and then I press dodge and attack at almost the same instant. I have my thumb on the X key. My X is dodge and my square is attack. So it's basically like 2 keys right next to each other, and then I wait like a split second and then I press the defensive assist. I find that to be a bit more consistent than trying to mash like all 3 keys at once. I've got it. It's like plinking those 3 buttons. I do think you want to press them like in order. Dodge and attack can be really quick together, and then I think you want to wait a little bit longer in between the attack and the defensive assist. Because otherwise the defensive assist will come out first, which is what happens sometimes, and then I don't get the dodge counter. This is an interesting trial and error for you to like figure out your key presses. It's very fast piano, but essentially it feels like you're hitting all 3 at the same time. Main thing is you have to hit dodge first. If you press them all at the same time, but you're hitting the defensive assist first, it's not gonna work. You wonder if you can do this tech? You can do this tech on anyone for any attack, as long as it's a defensive attack. But I think it takes a while, especially depending on if you're playing on mobile or PC. It takes a while to get down. Let's see what the next one is. Hold to make Hoshimi Miyabi enter. Quickly switch and hold to launch. Is this just teaching you about... Is this like the canceling the animation attack? Is Alice going to be an anomaly main? Yes. Ah, this is just the animation cancel. I see. Teaching people that you don't have to stay on Miyabi for the whole duration. And then you can just swap her off right away. Shoulder to shoulder, double chain attack. So, and then they actually give you... Where's our tower? They actually give you technique points for doing these. Battle Trial Glory. Base score multiplier. Select battle environment. Click here for details on all the techniques. Oh, it tells you how many points. Wow. This is an interesting tower. It's very different than what I imagined. 70 points triggering special dodges. With any skill. That means you can trigger this on Yishun. Each trigger awards 70 points. But I feel like it's not always optimal to trigger. And this is like a parry almost. Special dodge. Activating perfect dodge with any skill. Oh, I guess with Yishun when you're like it does count as like a perfect. At Zhuyan and Qingyi has a... I don't know about Zhuyan. Oh, Zhuyan has the auto dodge. I don't know if that counts. I know like Zhuyan and Trigger have the... Or Trigger has like the if you're shooting once, she automatically dodges. I'm not sure if that counts. Sometimes you don't want to cancel to build one more anomaly. Miyabi still builds the same amount of anomaly, but you can't trigger Frost off field. So if you're close to proccing Frost, you do want to stay on field with Miyabi. But anomaly build-up wise, it should be the same. Like even if you swap them off, they'll build the same amount of anomaly. They just won't trigger the anomaly, attribute anomaly. Nebula says, should you pull for Yuzuha W engine or just use Cradle? Cradle is honestly fine especially if you're trying to pull for Alice and other characters coming up. If you're skipping Alice and future characters, I think you could pull for her W engine. Her W engine is like decent value. It's not a very heavily recommended pull, but it is better than the alternatives, and it looks cool with the RGB lighting. So it kind of depends on your own pulls and your situation. Yeah, Julian has that dodge when you're doing her auto sideways. Wait, Belly also has something like that, right? You wish we can do level 15 straight away and badge claim. That is true. They probably want you to like do the lower floors to get acquainted to the tower. I think people said, I don't know what the max reward. Where do I even see the rewards? Total, oh here. We claim polychromes only up till 15. And then you can claim some extra rewards for accumulating points. Achieve 10 S-Rings. Thank you, Coca-Co, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. You already get to fight the new boss at floor 10? Wow. I have no idea what the new boss really does. I guess we'll be finding out. Welcome back to Fuyu. So only floor 15 for the polychromes. Technique description. Ultimate cancel. This one is very specific. It doesn't tell you how many points. Triggers ultimate cancel. While dashing, when enemies are stunned, inflict disorder. To trigger stun disorder, each trigger awards 210 points. Quick assist 3 times. Stunning an enemy, the double chain attack is 210. After using a defensive, if the off-field lands a dodge. Oh, this is the thing we just learned. The dodge counter defensive assist. We get 280 points. It's time to practice farming the dodge counters. All technique ranks increase faster. Start combat as supernova, but all agents lose 20% of their current HP. Oh, and then they give you incentives for clearing without taking any damage. How do I can't scroll down. For an additional 2,500 final score. Combat begins at awe-inspiring. When an agent is hit, technique rank score reduction is decreased. Combat starts. This one seems better. Gain rank up energy. Oh, but this one you recover HP. I guess I recover back to full because you lose 20%. I don't know what this rank up energy is. The next floor is combat. Flowing like water. One and done. Oh, rank up energy. Each time you increase your technique rank, the current agent immediately gains 40 energy. Wow. The effect has a 10-second cooldown. Maybe we'll go with this one. Yuzuha very F2P friendly. If you got people to use her with Piper is free too. Yuzuha I want to say is pretty easy to build. You don't need to pull for her W engine. Oh, you lost and got Cradle? It sounds like you can just use Cradle for Nebula. Is M0 Yuzuha fine without the W engine? Yes. You can use Cradle, or if you have the Kaboom rank 5, you can use the W5 of the Kaboom. Let's try some Tower. We're not the first Huskaron. Kind of just taking my press the plus fire. Our Miyabi Yuzuha team. So they're weak to fire and ether. Maybe we'll try some Yishen while we're here. Yishen, Panda. Now we can play with this. Oh, but I put my thing. Premium support signatures having the least fun and party whelp. Combo multiplier. Making consecutive attacks and correctly counter increases technique rank. This feels like something you can farm potentially. Higher technique points will provide you additional multipliers. Current score 993. Total score will affect the level ranking. I see. So now if we go in, let me restart. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, there's a cool effect. Wow, there's a technique rank max combo rank multiplier. There's like a super detailed holy. There's a super detailed page at the very end, or not at the very end, during the middle of combat. Number of techniques used, rank distribution, agent score. What does this do? Oh, this tells you about... I see, you can click on the characters. Wow. You can click on each character and then it tells you how you can gain like extra points with their specific attacks, which is pretty cool. What can Panda do? Landing the third hit of special attack will trigger... This is the off-field thing, I think. Oh no, there's nothing we can trigger for Fufu. Wow. Does it save best moments? It's not your best. It's not the replay, unfortunately. I lost my 50-50. I don't have Lighter Vivian. Are those the only... I also lost my 50-50 to Evelyn. How did these characters work? I can try the... I was gonna try my... doing the dodge assisting in combat. is kind of difficult though. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. They should attack me soon. I have to attack them first. I hear I didn't. I don't think I got the. I can't actually mount. Oh. It's only these 5. Are you gonna play the summer event? Is the summer event already out? Is Yishun currently our best team? My Yishun is pretty strong, but I think my Miyabi is also pretty strong. Round total score, technique, perfect assist. It's a lot of total score, damage score, technique score, HP score. What is the HP score? How much HP you had at the end? Technique. Fufu is just a bit higher for HP. Technique score, because I didn't take out Fufu. Next floor. And you have to really train the muscle memory for the tutorial dodge. Like the dodge counter parry. This is a permanent mode, I believe. Base multiplier X1. Start combat. Took me a few minutes on controller, but you finally did the dodge counter tutorial. Congrats! You can go back in and try a few more times. So here the time is shown in the middle. And then you can always click in to see. Oops. Round multiplier. Clear this floor with 3,000. Clear this floor with 5,000. Once I get hit, does that actually tell? It doesn't have the. Well, it does tell you because you lose the no damage status. I see. You're sad you didn't find the time to complete the last battle tower. It's okay, there's the new one. So you can always click in to check. I think I took damage from the first thing. And they put a lot of stuff into the tower, and they're trying to slowly teach the players the more advanced combat tutorials, which I think I do really like. How did they? I see they just toss their thing over. I see. A kaboom is a little bit better than you when reaping cradle. Take out her. But she doesn't deal enough to do knock them down. Does this count for? I did clear this floor 5,800 and tells you everyone's technique points. Perform a brush and ink by performing trigger brush and ink by performing perfect blocked. That is her skill. During EX special attack, ink infestation. I don't think I triggered it this time. The tower has been pretty fun in ZZZ. It was funny how they added even the -1, which they referenced I think at the beginning of the quest. Then -1 floor. Next floor. She can group them up. I like how ZZZ has been experimenting with a lot of different things. I do like the endgame tower update. I really like how they are adding in and incentivizing players to learn like the more advanced techniques. I think it makes the game more fun for people too when they understand it a bit better. Can I already add? I can't add any more agents yet. I have to wait and then we can bring in our Yuzuha later. What is this thing? It's a big crab. Oh, here I could try. I guess this crab is where I could try the dodge, counter, parry. The game is holding your hand to get good. Can I hit these things? Oh, I can open. Wait. I said I can trigger a suspicious mini cargo truck. Can I interact with this one? Oh! I wonder what was the thing in the middle. Can you auto pick up while flying? Oh! You guessed correctly. I see. Is it one of these? I don't think this auto picks up. Only in the hollow. Suspicious cargo truck. Is it here? What is this? Oh, does this just... Oh! I see. Or you can... These are free run chests. This is interesting. But what if you wanna... I guess this just clears everything. Unless you wanna go back in and fight it for the extra thing. Or you can fight the crab. But you didn't fight the crab. You can skip the crab. Is Yuzuha on par with Astra? Yes. She's basically Astra, but better for the anomaly teams. So now they're basically splitting up the supports into non-anomaly supports and anomaly supports. And in the future, we're probably going to get like a rupture support for our Yushuan and other rupture characters. A fighting would give you a higher score. It's okay, we'll skip for now. Does she work for non-anomaly? She's not as great as Astra on the non-anomaly teams typically, but she does work. She has a universal buff, the 1200 attack, and the 15% extra damage for the team. Yeah, only needing 3000 attack is really nice. It's not very bad at all. Drill Fufu's 3400 is pretty crazy. Well, I think it's also mostly because I didn't want to put Fufu on attack disc drive 6. I think I put her on ER and impact. And then you have to really roll well. I can try this boss has the flashes. Yeah, Astra also needs 3400. Which is also difficult if you want to put her on the ER. If I want to switch to the previous character, I need to press a different key on controller. Dodge, counter, and then L1 versus R1. What if I just stand here and try this? That's my Yushin! Oh, lag. The engine makes it easier. Most people didn't pull for Astra's engine though. Oh, here I dodged, but I didn't get the parry. Yuzuha with Yushin gets the same score as Panda. Panda has a really good support from Yushin. I think my Yuzuha didn't come out again. Round total score. It was difficult to hit that threshold. Oh, you went 2-piece swing jazz. ER disc 6. I'm missing a good ER piece with attack. Oh, I did a different attack. Is this the no getting hair run? I wanted to see if I could trigger the dodge, counter, parry on that attack. But I think I pressed the defensive assist a bit too quick. Because I guess I don't have the muscle memory of pressing the dodge counter assist. It also doesn't work if they don't have assist points. You can see someone reaching floor 1000 and people are grinding the tower. I think I pressed it a bit too slowly. Switching directions can be weird, like if your defensive assist forward with the R1 and then the next parry comes in too fast. You always switch in the same direction even though you pressed All-in. Uh-oh. My Yushin got sat on. Your Tam pulls away from 50-50 hard pity. Good luck to Lord Vince. If you have characters that can benefit from Yuzuha, I think she is really worth investing into. It's hard to time against certain bosses. It's the one thing, if there's one thing you will probably never get right, it feels like something that's hard to execute consistently. I can get out the parry and the dodge. I need to dodge when she comes down. It's fun to try though. You are really trying so hard with the controller. Make sure to press dodge first and then your attack like right after. And then press your swap at the very end. I think I did it a bit too slow. This. She has a sound effect for Supernova. Oh, I think I got it once. Did I get Supernova round and multiplier? I don't think it tracks 1000 number master of pressure points. Your time has come. I did trigger some brush and ink points. Here doesn't track what specific things you got. Special dodge, consecutive silent frost fall, ultimate cancel, perfect dodge base combo, shoulder to shoulder perfect assist advanced combo. Supernova. I didn't actually get the parry here. Oh no! Rolled into me. You can't decide Miyabi or the new character. Miyabi is a DPS. The new character is a solid support for all your anomaly teams. So it kind of depends on if you're looking for a support character, or I think I got one, or if you're looking for a DPS character. I have everyone's ulti. I should have done. Oops. I'll probably restart this one. It just counts advanced combo. Attack. Here I clashed again. Did I didn't get hit here. Hack. Trigger the double. Although I triggered over the Yuzua, unfortunately. Go get your anomaly characters before you get your anomaly support. Unless you know what, unless you want to invest forward and grab your support first. Yuzuha is pretty cute. Next floor. Technique rank won't drop below A. Combat starts. Additional 5. Using it, an ultimate will increase technique rank. Oh, and then increases damage if you're already at S. Starts from A. Score multiplier. Combat starts from all aspiring rank. So this gives you more score multiplier. Master style. Oh, I kind of like this one. Dodge up, perfect dodge is easier. Double decibels. Go with the last one. I can add in more characters. Just get the rapier girl easy. Or you can try out Alice in the story. If you're conflicted on your polls, you can wait till after you try her out. Oh no. And then see. Try to get M2 Miyabi, got M1 Coletta instead. Good luck to Pixel Lore. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You pulled for the raccoon? Is the raccoon the favorite part of Yuzuha for you? I can't believe someone... Ow. I can't believe someone pulled for the raccoon. I kinda wanna... I would pull to remove the raccoon and just have my Yuzuha. Oh, I needed to dodge quickly after. I wonder if I check here. Perfect dodge, base combo, shoulder to shoulder, assist counter, perfect assist, master of pressure points. I wonder if that's what tracks. Why stream at 360? I shouldn't be at 360. Is it only me? Try turning up the... Oh, I didn't get the... It's so easy to get hit while trying your dodge, counter, parry. Why over here? Here? I feel like we both missed each other. My parry didn't go into this. Give the Tanuki a coral skin! A coral? If they just made it a red panda. Here, I already took one. You're a meta polymer and pull for Yuzuha's weapon. It feels nice to pull for vanity. Oh, it is better than the alternatives. But I think it's completely fine to pull for the weapon. Ideally, I use my skill to counter the things. Welcome, Suave. Hope you can get your poly drop soon. You ran a fun team of Astra, Miyabi, and Yishrin. No synergy, but just destroys. As long as you're having fun. Panda. Dodge, count. These things don't often hit me. Dodge, counter, and then parry. Left or right? Yeah, the red panda would have been nice. You should be happy team must be fun to see. I need to face the big monster. Maybe I destroy the throwing things. I remember this tower floor always wrecking me with the things that toss things. Try? I could try dodging. And then we'll do this first. I didn't parry correctly. He is almost dead. Here, supernova, but I think I took a hit earlier. You really need to add bigger bosses? You want to practice your boss fight? I should turn off the damage numbers. That will make it easier to dodge. Other show combat damage disable. Now it'll be cleaner. I think these explosions hit me. I had a greater than 25% like K-on rate. I turned it back on earlier. Thank you, Max, for listing out the codes. My Yishun didn't come out here. The actual impact, it flashes, but then the thing doesn't come until later. Take care to I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you enjoy your Yuzuha. Yeah, Joy, I'll stay here. I ran over. I think our monster will jump over. That's because I have lock on this thing. Pinch. Ow! I swapped into our Fufu. Running around doesn't seem that great. Maybe we'll kill the big guy first. Take care to Florities. Yeah, I could farm this scene. Oh, but I seem to be locked on. I seem to have locked onto the small things. 初见安安，欢迎黑色麻薯来到直播间，谢谢你的加油。Karan's already M6. And I think I can just go here. And we'll bunk into them. Oh! I almost killed it. That seems better. Catching the boss. I think he's coming over. One, two, three. The floor's a tower with ads I always don't like. They always randomly hit you. The Eastern ending. Next floor 7. So this changes the P. 1, 2, 3. How do I switch? Can I change their gear and tower? Start combat technique description. Welcome W4 to the stream. Hello. I feel like I dodged when they first came over. Put in all our new enemies in the tower. Restart. Well, add that first. These things also toss. Wow, I see what you mean about the tower BGM. There's some sick. Let me pause my Spotify. There's some tower BGM going on here. Restart. We can hear it better without the Spotify. Funk. Oh. But you can't hear it. The supernova sound is a bit louder. What are we trying to pull? We pulled a lot of Yuzuhas earlier. We have one more viewer pull leader. Go here. Oh, this guy swings around. Does this ground slam disappear too? He only does. Oh, he does do 2 slashes. Do E6S5 saver? I didn't buy Yuzuha's swimsuit. I personally like her base outfit better. These two are the easier ones. Oh, this one really runs around. And all their friends are chilling on the bottom. See, he waits a bit and then he does the second thing. Oh, is it because they resurrect? I see. No wonder the bodies are here. The zombie jam isn't as loud as I thought it would be though. I mean, I really care. I really only care about killing this big one. Good night to 25th Bam. Thank you for joining in today. You're practicing dodge, counter, parry with Jane and Seth, and you're consistently missing all of them unless you stand still. I feel like it's one of those. I don't know if it gets better, but standing still does help because you're preparing for it. But if you're like in the middle of an attack, technically dodge should be able to cancel most things, but it does make it harder. Good night to Jeeves. Thank you for joining in today. Cat? I didn't get the parry effect. Let me retry. I think we'll play our... We'll play my other BGM still. You hope they optimize this technique? Wait, which technique? The dodge? The dodge counters? I think it's always been difficult. I don't think it's supposed to be something you're supposed to be able to like easily do consistently. This one thing is still alive. I missed the parry timing. In the past, you can either parry or dodge. No, this was here in the game at the very beginning. It was even in the beta. Bonk. Her assist? Oh, her assist kind of groups them nicely. Oh no, my skill didn't come out. You're so excited for me to reach floor 10 because that's where the new boss is, I heard. I seem to be locked on to one of the random things. There's just one on this side. Oh, this is just the charge into the stab. There's no flashy. Any human miasma mob will always summon more mobs until they're killed. The summer Alpha Yuzuha has a different line. That's not talking about class. Hack. Time to pull for the extra skill effects. This thing? I think the thing in the back hit me once. Now whenever I see the yellow flash, I want to try the technique, but... Fighting the boss without indicator at higher floors. That sounds... I don't even think I can fight the boss with the indicators. Maybe we'll all be experts at the boss later. I think one of the things... that did poke me. When you first play, if you press dodge, switching characters after that doesn't count as a parry, just a swap. And only if you do it in time. Like right now, you can still dodge and press the character to swap. But I think the thing is, if you time it correctly, and that's what they're trying to teach everyone, you can proc both dodge and parry at the same time. The other thing does like to toss things at me. So here I think I took a hit from the thing. When is the next tower? This tower is permanent. It's not the limited one, so you can always do this one. It doesn't reset. You can clear it quickly for rewards up to... Only need to hit floor 15 for the rewards, so it's pretty nice. Didn't get the parry effect. Tower commission list. Thank you, Valorant, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. It doesn't have the hit list mechanic, but it gives you, I guess, incentivizes you a little bit for the points, but I keep switching between my mouse and keyboard. Swap back. And I think these things hit.
是时候看我这招。夫妇做得不错。
Roll. Oh, I can trigger my thing. A bit far. Round total multiplier. Taking out a Fufu, I think, is better. Wait, there's a timer for tower that oh, you meant how to tell if the tower resets. I wonder if different attacks, if different attacks are harder to dodge, counter, plus parry. This didn't group them together. Should you get Miyabi and Yuzuha if you don't have a third team? You don't have to get Miyabi for the third team. I feel like you could just get Yuzuha. You can get Miyabi if you like her though, if you want a third team. Bunk. I can get the parry. Oh, not the assist. This tower is point based, it's not limited. So you can take your time, and then the polychrome rewards only go up to 15, so I can quickly run through to 15 for some extra polychromes. Real oh, I think I swapped in her. I think I swapped her in. Oh, it seems like it didn't. She didn't take any damage. Fire. Our panda spinning. Let's see. Counter. Not sure you start being able to dodge parry at the same time after 1.2 and 3. I know for sure it was doable before, or at the very beginning of the game. We're almost on floor 10. Either. Oh, it's just this thing. Now we can try to save the yak to parry. Oh, I seem to have interrupted the boss. Corrupted. Now we have this one. Yeah, full floaty. Trial. Control 3. Hack. Punch. Full. I have a double chain. corrupted. Yuzuha engine's not a mess. We can use the Lucy engine, the Kaboom or Weeping Cradle. Oh, floor 10. I heard it has the physical ether resistance fire. Technique what's the Vanguard silver badge? Oh, it's just a badge. I see. We don't get any bonuses. This is a new boss already. Whoa. The stage even changes. The tower has never changed the stage. Whoa. So this is a different new boss. Holy. This is like our Souls boss. It's time to restart. Is this why you were excited for me to get to floor 10? This boss looks pretty sick though. I don't have my EX here. So comparing this boss a lot. And we can practice our parries. How do you fight this boss without the counters? Wait, what is she doing? Draw the red circle to attack and detonate. Oh! I see. I need to put it here. There's some mechanics! It's pretty easy if you know the gimmicks. Miyabi is good on her own for a team, or at least the base of it. Oops. I can barely see what she's doing. Restart. You know, it's complicated when they start, and they didn't even pause the boss fight to tell me the thing. I think this does tank. Oh, this wasn't. I need to just dodge this one. I see. She only has the parry indicators for the individual hits here. And then her big thing doesn't have. This boss also yells. The game lagging. It was a little bit earlier, but it's not too bad. And so I can't see when she's doing the big swipe attack. Here. Yeah, she yells. Well, I think the yell might be a good sign to tell when she's attacking after. Purified. Because we get a bunch of energy. And then here we need to detonate. Oh no! Draw the red circle to attack. And then detonate the miasma pools. This will prevent them from absorbing the pools to restore the shield. Do I put it over the thing? I'm confused. Restart. Maybe they pause the boss in the story. That could be. Awe-inspiring. I didn't get started here. It feels like it explodes after I put it over, so I might need to dodge right after the circle goes up. I realized I walked over to the circle, to the pool, but I think the explosion deals a bunch of damage. She didn't do her parryable attack at first. I was ready to do try the parry. Ah, inspiring. We won't talk this
夫
first.
妇，我来吧。
Oh. Here, so she starts with a bunch of different attacks. Wow. Her attacks do a lot of damage. The attack is the most frustrating one, combined with the boss shrieking every 2 seconds. A 0.2 seconds. Funny how the boss does shriek quite often. This is a painful attack.
让我来吧。
Counter. She shrieks a lot. Supernova. Oh, something still hit me. Okay, so here I have the circle. I need to dodge a bit quicker. So this deals damage. I guess I dodge before the circle comes down. What happens when she jumps over? Stay away. Stay away from something. I was trying to read the text. You wonder if the shrieks change with a different language. That's a good point.
夫妇，做得不错。
Shoulder to shoulder. Oh, she's doing an attack here. Oh. It's hard to watch. It's hard to see some of her attacks. Yeah, I was waiting for the circle to connect and then try dodging, but I think I did it a bit too late.
夫妇，我来吧。
Shoulder to shoulder. There's so many particle effects. The scream reminds you of her grandma. It sounds like the grandmas in those horror movies. Welcome Big GD to this stream.
夫妇，做得不错。
Switch over, Pyro onto Panda.
有困难。
I wonder what inspired them to add the screams to the game. Supernova. Here she disappears. I need to dodge a bit quicker. When the boss comes down, I can't hit her here, sort of. Full. This boss, I don't think I've taken damage yet. Purify. Trigger. Double chain. What improvements would you like to see more screaming? This is the newest boss in CCC. I don't think it's that difficult. It feels like she has some mechanics though. Complete. You pulled 3 temples, no ZZZ, sweetly. Good luck to Shia. We probably get like 20, 30. We get some more pulls later. Love the screaming. Need more scary stuff in game. Oh, we can claim what's over here. Push your limits. 10 S rank clearance ratings. See, clicking on these tells you... Oh. Tells you our enemies. Are these all the newer ones? I see 20 we see are familiar. Notorious Pompey. It's not just all newer enemies. 30 has the Sacrifice Heretic Jester. It is resistant to either. And then 40 we have Notorious Marionette. Oh, 50 is the... Is this the thing I just fought? Miasmic Friend. Unfathomable. Or is this a different one? Oh, and then I can't see the ones above. Of course it's resistant to ether and weak to physical, because Alice. Friend! Let me drink some water. Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate. Unlock Badge of Glory and rankings after floor 50. When can I add? I see it has an S on the current floor. Oh, but you can just start. So you can start challenge on any of these. Yeah, but you have currently selected floor 13. I see you can select the higher stages, but it forces you to start again from floor 11. You just cleared floor 100. Congrats to Mabel. Fire, physical, electric. I wanna try our Miyabi team. Miyabi. And then I think we'll play our Yanagi with our Yuzuha. Oh. All agents, sheer damage increases. Agent damage decreases after 2 minutes. When a boss is stunned, immediately rise to supernova. Weaken constitution. After all normal enemies are defeated, elite enemies and bosses will gain catalyst. So is that a bad effect? Seems like it. And immediately they gain partial shield, which stacks with the shield generated by the miasmic field. When enemy attacks, well, only when they hit an agent, they can recover their shield. But while under the shield, enemies take 25% less damage. A weakened constitution is all enemies' max days value increased. Miasmic Catalyst. Oh, this is an effect for everything. Sheer enhancement. There's a thing just for our Yishin. All agents at Supernova deal 15% increased sheer damage. You're most likely gonna do the tower until you get all the polychromes. It's not too bad to just get the polychromes. The tower OST is quite a bit more special than the previous tower OSTs. Agent damage and it only decreases after 2 minutes. Ignited blood form. Oh, we just keep losing HP? Okay, that seems fine. I don't think it counts as taking damage. Try Miyabi Yuzuha. Ready, set, blast. Oh, I don't have. Sorry for this. I don't think I saw the emotes. Take it to 40s. Because we don't start with our energy. Try to dodge. Oh, this thing wasn't a parryable thing. Good afternoon to Raven Gaming. I can play the in-game music so you can hear better. This is the in-game music. I feels like it feels like one of those scenes that play during a scene where the MC in the anime is going off. Is Aura farming? Oof. Who's still alive? I think this thing spawned. I didn't get the dodge counter parry. Is this a new mode? This is the new tower. Can you hear the BGM? That echo with the Yuzuha.
Awe-inspiring.
Pretty crazy BGM. Do these things do attacks I can... I don't know. There's somewhere in the red flashes. And then this thing sometimes hits in a random direction. No! I don't think that hits actually. There's some lyrics in the back too.
来点小惊喜吧！别做无谓的抵抗。
Did I hit? I think I had my Yanagi off field. Is this the same singer as that was for the lighter demo? The lighter EP was pretty good. How has Yuzuha been? Yuzuha has great. I really like her.
Awe-inspiring.
Awe-inspiring. As we keep playing, you can hear the lines a bit better. They went towards you. The new enemies are quite thicker compared to our previous enemies. You binged through the 2.0 story in the past 2 days and you're shocked at how much Fufu sounds similar to me? Does she, in the end? I haven't heard her. I played with the game in TN. I don't know what Fufu sounds like in English. She probably doesn't sound that similar to me. Yuzuha.
了解。可以，准备开亮，追击。
Crazy. Does she sound similar to me? Is this the attack? Depending on where I'm standing, I think it only procs the dodge if I'm standing there. Enjoying this update? This easy update is better than I imagined already, and I haven't done the other parts. Restart battle. I didn't think so, says Baka Tana. Congrats to Nor on the Yuzuha. Yes. Parry over. Oh, this doesn't have the parry, so it doesn't really work. He's on different key than I'm used to. Why the other thing spawned? I see. There's multiple waves here. I haven't played the story yet. You heard there are a lot more comics and fewer black screens? They even did a play on the black screens in NPC for the tower. No more black screens. I did hear people have been saying it's a lot better. It has a swing backwards, which is kind of annoying. Summer event ZZZ will go crazy. I'm excited to try out the surfing mode. When does the auto chest start in ZZZ? Ready? I think I was missing. On notice board says it's the 3rd week. I see. So it won't be until the second half of the patch. That's when Alice releases, right? Devil May Cry OST. Well, it continues playing from floor to floor, so the BGM doesn't reset. It just keeps playing the song and then it... Fly. Carry over. Oh no! I didn't get the perfect. I don't think that song replaces the BGM. I haven't tried it. That's a good point though. Thank you Ghostly Dan for the 16 months resub. Happy 16 months. Go back to Miyabi. I didn't get the perfect assist after. Miyabi Yuzuha. You can bring Sokaku. If you don't have Yanagi or Vivian, Sokaku is a good alternative. If you don't have Sokaku, you can also bring Nicole. Hyper is also viable. Oh, it died already. How about... Oh, Bernice works too. That's a good point. I forgot to mention it, but they're saying they used their Bernice already. They have a Jane, Bernice, Lucy for Pompey. Sokaku works really well, I think. You should try, especially if you have M6 Sokaku, try the Miyabi Sokaku Yuzuha, and then use Yuzuha to convert her attribute to ice. So you have ice from Yuzuha and ice from Sokaku to disorder with Miyabi's frost. I recommend Sokaku over like Kaon. Next floor. That way you can also just deal damage without stunning the enemy. This OST does go pretty hard. Swap over. I didn't do these in the beginning though. We got her Yuzuha to do her parry. And tower, I guess Yuzuha really can infinite. I don't think you earned any points. It's just perfect dodge. This is the Yuzuha infinite thing, and they didn't hit me. Where you just keep parrying everything and then going back into the parry form, and then you can dodge really annoying combos. Might be useful for the boss finishes, when the boss does like really annoying combos. Did I? Never do any. These things do. They just jump on it. They don't do the parryable attacks. Her parry is kind of cool. Wish it connects to quick assist. That would be a bit too OP though. But that would be nice. Good luck to low armor. Yamagi.
这里有我，快让小心吓一跳！
The thing shoots. You have to watch out for the shooter in the back. Welcome back, Hola Hoki.
Awe-inspiring.
Keep together.
辛苦了，科长。归去。
Frostburn. Bunch of things.
热作计时间。
觉悟。
So, let's get.
电场已控制。
I didn't kill one of the frogs. I held it down. Good night to With Intent. Thank you for joining in today. Next, check out the boss on 20. Oh, it's the floor where you can skimp. Suspicious cargo truck. Wow. You don't get any points. I haven't been playing Sokaku on the Miyabi team. I think I would put that on Sokaku though. And I give her some Shiiora so she can spam. Next floor. You're gonna sleep with Supernova in your head tonight, this BGM. Imagine one day Evelyn gets a good disc drive set. I wonder if they'll come out with that. Oh. We have a special arena for this one too. And this is the one that I fought a bunch of last time. And this floor is the final polychrome floor. Blue flame effect. I don't think so. Is it? I'm not 100% sure. I'll just grab it this way. I need to dodge first. Oops. Please start. 4 Protopunk or 4 Astro or 4 Jazz, or you can 2+2+2. And then you definitely want 2 Phaethon's Melody. This is the boss to go first. This is also competitive. How the bosses have been more talkative lately? You lost both 50-50. Sorry to hear, Diligent. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Alex, for the hydrate. Yeah, I figured out what the circle thing is. Or I figured out the mechanics. summon. Like he does a quick attack. Oh, didn't dodge this. Didn't get the parry counter dodge. Welcome back, Vectus Prime. Should you roll for Yuzuha or Miyabi? Yuzuha if you want a solid support that will be really useful on your account for the future whenever you pull any anomaly units or even non-anomaly. Miyabi if you're looking for a DPS. Oh, is this boss ice res? Skill, detail, and stats. Where's our enemy detail? Oh, that doesn't say here. That could be. I turned off my damage. Oh, this is a different dash attack. Miyabi does not ignore ice res. Miyabi is subject to the same resistances. If they're resistant to ice, Miyabi's damage will be reduced. Isn't that the same with how if they're weak to ice, Miyabi's damage also gets buffed? Me or Yuzuha? Yuzuha. You did this boss on either 15 with Miyabi. It was painful. Because Ishin pair well. Ishin doesn't really pair well. Ishin has Panda. Though you could use Yuzuha just for the attack buff. So you could run like Ishin plus Panda plus Yuzuha and then use her for the damage percent and attack buff. Well, you're talking about the ignores percent of ice res, but she'll still do more damage. Like her damage is still reduced if they're resistant to ice. Should you put ER or impact on Drea Fufu? I have both disk drives, but I feel like impact might be a little bit better. I've been liking impact a bit more on Drea Fufu. So the first hit always talks the shoulder to shoulder talk. Oh, this is her Dark Sword sword sleeve. I wasn't watching her. It's like a bit delayed and then you dodge. Welcome Woo Dogs as a toad trap. Good morning, Benson. For her to do dodge. I feel like I didn't collide with her, but I also didn't go for her. Miyabi. This thing is really tanky. Probably because it's reducing damage from our Miyabi. It's fun playing with our Yuzuha. I need to. I always does a quick dash in the beginning. And here I did this one. Yuzuha. I could have swapped her off to do the best. Not too bad. Best of luck with this floor. It's rough. Thank you to Crescent Storm. Welcome into this stream. Is this the last floor where after you complete this floor you get your polychrome reward? Makes sense to put this boss here. I spammed it enough that I was on my third basic combo.
刀已归鞘，收听艺术，
Still go back and add a GOT.
以此刀为誓。
I said count proc. I need to swap back. Oh, this is her long sequence. I think. Yeah, haven't used.
来了，别紧张。势不可挡。
Oh, Miyabi didn't press her thing. I'm on America server. Good luck with work to Aina Nightfall. Almost. I should dodge the one hit.
来点小惊喜吧。
Yeah, Nagi. Um,
胜为胜，战四局。
where the ice go first?
可别被吓到。
No, but he's doing that. I want to attack is kind of annoying. He's kind of damage. Second parry must be a lot earlier. I see. I'm gonna try one more time. Good luck with work. The Yuzuha umbrella. I can parry this way. The boss is doing that one attack, I see.
胜为胜，战四局。来点小惊喜吧。你已经惹我生气了。
Music is quite nice though. Oh, I need to go back to retry. I'm taking damage because I took the floor buff that was like drain your HP but give you attack. And then I stopped draining at 20% thankfully. I think that first hit didn't hit me, but the second one did. Guys.
身心艺术。
别浪费时间了。
Wrong character。已经练好用上了，是的，欢迎回来机。Yuzuha gameplay is basically off field. You take her out with a buff. Doing this attack.
不开机，投降吧。
Wrong character. Yuzuha, her buffs come from her using her EX or after the ulti. So you can defensive assist onto her and then use her EX, or you can just wait for her to have energy and then use her EX. And then off field, whenever she has her sugar points, you're usually almost never out of sugar points. It's the little dots under her. It's kind of like how Miyabi has the dots. Yuzuha also has the dots. And then she does an off-field attack whenever you're on-field attacks every 8 seconds. But one of Yuzuha's main mechanic is after she uses her EX or ulti, you want to swap to a character that you want to convert her attribute to. So she has like a unique mechanic where Yuzuha's off-field attacks can take on any attribute in the game. Physical, ice, fire, and it depends on whatever your next character's attack is, if it's an attribute attack. So here I swap to Yanagi after. So then after I have my damage numbers off. After I use EX on Yuzuha and then I switch to Yanagi, the Yuzuha will start dealing electric damage. Welcome back to Assura. You can pull for your Yuzuha right after. You have to use your EX. And we'll take electric damage outfield. You can't see it right now.
你已经惹我生气了。
可别被吓到。
不好，OP。
别浪费时间了。急斩。
I need to I Yuzuha would be pretty good for Chenja by energy. But Yuzuha, Miyabi, and Astra would be good for a meme team. That team can work. You can run your Miyabi, Astra, and Yuzuha. But it will be worse than your Miyabi, Yuzuha, and Yanagi or Senkaku or even Vivian. Yeah, did I use... Let's just put that on. Well, let's try. Yeah, no.
你已经惹我生气了。
Why don't you on the left side? Oh, this is where she... It's the same series of attacks that she just did. My game just feel a little bit laggy. Astra and Miyabi Yuzuha, that can work. Your Astra is also extra strong. With their M6, anything works. Imagine if ZZZ had a DMC one day. Was she? Is he doing the shoe? No, but doesn't matter really hard. Right.
作为6克的敌人，
这个怪还是一拳输服气的。一瞬就在那是这one。
不堪一击，受了伤，杀四肢。
好吃。
可别被吓到哦！
可别被吓到哦！ If I missed the timing of the first one, I need to be careful. Maybe I just dodge the rest. Miyabi. Missing a bit. Ouch. Some of the things is this. Miyabi took some damage. What bamboo to pull for Miyabi? If you're playing with Yannick, you can play section 6. But the bamboo doesn't make a huge difference. You can honestly kind of pair your bamboos for like the anomaly. Because Miyabi wants to trigger disorders for her... What are they? For her points? So if you're playing like Miyabi plus your Sokagu, you can bring your ice bamboo. Bamboos make very little difference, I would say. You went Ishin floor 10 plus and happened to face the anti-Miyabi boss. You mean anti... This boss does have ice resist. They did the 2-hit attack. It seems to only do the 1 and the 2 hits. I think in all the modes, this boss has the ice resist. Come here. Oh. My inputs. It's lagging whenever I go to the ending when I'm unpausing too. I wonder why. Bamboo slander. Bamboos can help you apply some nice attribute anomalies to help with the disorder. And the boss is ice resistant. That's a good movie. Miyabi. One. I don't think I want to do...
你已经惹我生气了。
小心下一跳。
I should proc... Miyabi should proc Frost first. Just got done with Shadow Jane with X11 air combo with the Avalanche. Congrats to Burst Callie. 打这个名脸，渐渐变成了我无法的颜色。
准备开练。
I didn't pass. This is the reaction earlier. One more. Well, it's gonna have to pull up a frost. Here I can pop this first.
身心艺术。
死色做气时间。不堪一击。
I wanna pop
急斩。
frost attribute. One kill.
势不可挡。投降吧！
Miyabi needs a bit to hold up
结束了。
你要倒霉了。
I need to dodge and then get Boss was spamming this thing. Maybe I should just parry. Boss was spamming this thing. You want this combo as a regular part of the game? Wait, which combo? Zuzuzi has been laggier for you since 2.0. I know people said they had some issues in 2.0. I don't know if they fixed it. They had a patch where it got better. Oh, I interrupted the boss. I wanted to carry over. Do a parry attack. Doesn't seem to be doing it. Wants to do the Dark Soul Slash. Oh, the axe heavy. I dodge backwards. The axe goes through me again. This is the endgame music. Wait until this boss has no parry indicator. Yishan will have a user type versus this boss. The new BGM for the tower is pretty sick. I can't do her dance change quickly enough. Let me try our beginning again. I wanted to try on Miyabi with our new character Yuzuha. Yishan is definitely more friendly for this class. Shiiora is in the middle of the attack. Right. That wasn't almost there. You wonder if this game plays well on my lucky red magic phone. I haven't tried the combat. I haven't tried playing ZZZ on the phone before. The Souls-like swing has a long hit and I could dodge parry. But is it a parry attack? I thought you can only defensive parry, dodge parry, or yellow slash things. That one doesn't even have a slash, right? This one just goes a big slash. Good night to Pagsumi. Thank you for joining in today. Wait, what? Streamer's dying? Oh. Oh, is my stream dying? Did my stream die again? YouTube alive? Hello? Am I dying? I wonder if it's my computer. I'm not 100% sure. Might be Twitch. YouTube is working. I dropped a few frames. Did my stream some issues with certain server providers? You thought your Twitch is dying. YouTube seems to be okay. So it's just Twitch having issues. Did my stream pause or did it actually die? I don't think my internet is having issues. Oh, I just paused. Oh, so my stream did die. Oh. And then you had to restart. Oh, I see, it did completely die out. I wonder if it's the server or if it's my computer. But apparently my YouTube stream is fine. So maybe it's a Twitch stream. So my stream's good. Interesting that YouTube doesn't have any issues. Yuzuha. Let me get the defensive issues. Loud. Oh, your PC is getting me husband. Died for you, but now okay. You always have a YouTube tab ready when ads start, so you just unpause YouTube. That's pretty smart actually, because YouTube doesn't have ads during the live stream. Let me get that defensive issue. Make her too fast. Doing that big long slash again. A bit of a delay during the first one. Where is Miyabi? Put on the Miyabi shield. This is more 15. I carried this good. We finally oh, Miyabi. Miyabi. Yuzuha. Are you gonna watch the Wuthering Waves live stream on stream? I think I will be. No phase 2. A fire res enemy. And this is where you can claim all your rewards, I think. If you pause. Not much of a difference. Here we can claim all the polychrome rewards. Let's do the polls for Assura first. So Assura can also get your Yuzuha. Let me play my other music. Thank you to Assura for waiting. Absolute cinema post ending. Let me log off my ZZZ account. The new tower is, I feel like, different versus like hard or easier. It incentivizes you to learn more about the game mechanics and then use them. Log out. Switch. Our last viewer poll today. Yuzuha M0S1 and Miyabi M0S1. Assura, login. Puzzle success. Agree. Change server. Okay. Logging in. Viewer text Assura. What happened? Pyrite got the record. Oh, for 2 wolves. I pulled 2 wolves for Pyrite. Oh, downloading resources again. M0W1 Yuzuha plus Miyabi. Text. Let me drink some water. Assura's a slacker. Assura's newer to the game. Saw the update. Assura only started playing recently. Let's try pulling aside our video store. We went 2 characters and 1 gym back to back. Go to our bedroom. Pull next to our OG warm bed. Okay. Yuzuha. Let's exchange. Not this one. I see we are well prepared. Surely this is enough. Let me exchange some. 200. Let me exchange for 3. Do we have 299? Let me unblock. 85 searches. Should we pull? Who should we pull first? Let's ask Assura. Yuzuha first or Miyabi first? This is viewer pulls. Exchange for 1 more while we're at it. You heard this music after Supernova. You were so hyped. Yuzuha first. All right. 1 Yuzuha for Assura. Oh, it's gold. It's a S rank. We were 85 pulls. We were only on 5 pity. That was easy. Wait, says Assura. 1 Yuzuha coming right up. Hold M2 Yuzuha a minute ago. Congrats to Koka. Won 3 50/50s in a row. Insane. Looks like we got our Yuzuha. Do we go for the W engine first or do we go for Miyabi first? This is pure skill 110%. Welcome Spirit Shiro to this stream. Hello. Can go in order. Oh, from 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for Miyabi first. We're going for M0W1 Yuzuha and Miyabi. And they're... Pull some more. 1, 2. 3. Double A ranks. 4. Hopefully we continue to win. No early for Miyabi, but we already got early for Yuzuha. Almost there. 36. Wolf for Maru, said Nick. We're not pulling any more wolves today. 26. This is my last character pull today. Hyper. Okay. 74 to 84. Good luck. If Sword only pulls M6, it'll be a 2-for-1 deal. Our 1 S rank. Miyabi. How do I only lose to 2 characters today? I didn't get a wolf, but I got the other one that I kept losing to today. I lost like 7 or 8 50/50s today. But it was either like Kaon or Coletta. Only the stunners, you're right. Time to pull an early Miyabi. Early Miyabi. Corbin and Billy. What a stunning day, isn't it? We were lucky on the Yuzuha banner. I did say Yuzuha viewer polls, not Miyabi viewer polls. We were super lucky on the Yuzuha banner. Corin? Corin's not featured. I pulled quite a few Corins. Where are my Lucy's and other useful 4-stars? True Miyabi not blessed. Any moment now. I guaranteed Miyabi. 33 searches. 23 searches. Cora was your first main? You still play her? Miyabi isn't here after... Oh, I got 3 Pipers. Hey, we M6 or Piper though. Now you can play a Piper Miyabi if you want. 13 searches. Guarantee our... Pull out our guaranteed Miyabi. 1279. 11 searches. 80. There's Miyabi. Piper Trio. Piper is featured. When Miyabi obtained, she was so much more expensive. Our Yuzuha only took 10 pulls. Our Miyabi took 160. 160. I did lose in the weapon banner today. It's time to go in order. We will no longer be losing in the weapon banner. Oh, look! Were we on high pity? How come we got another S rank? What was my pity chat? Were we? How many pulls till the guarantee? This is our Yuzuha banner, so I think we're gonna get Yuzuha app. Well, we didn't get the Yuzuha apple, the brimstone. It's okay, brimstone's also useful. Pretty sure it's low because we got Fufu's engine. No apple, but we got a pretty useful W engine. Still a win. It's not the win we were hoping for, but it's our first copy of brimstone. It's a pretty useful one. At least next, it's guaranteed. Yuzuha. Yamamoto was just asking if I want to. I was 71 left until S rank, so very early. Summer Bell skin I think is free. Does Frostburn count for ice? What do you mean by count for ice? Temple for a guarantee still okay, says Assura. Where's our guarantee apple? Maybe we'll use our guarantee on the Miyabi banner first. And then we'll try pulling for another apple again. Miyabi. Oh, triple A rank. Piper's W engine. Owl engine moment. I guaranteed Miyabi W engine. Let's try for our apple again. One more chance to win the apple, surely another early. You got unlucky on Genshin, Wonderland Waves, and now ZZZ perfectly unbalanced. It's the latter half of the year. Surely things will turn around soon, like Mia and HSR. When a rank 46. Maybe we can get there. 2 M0W1s and 300 pulls is still pretty good. Oh, triple A's. Hey, we got another Sokaku! Although you already have a max Sokaku. 16. No early Yuzuha W engine this time, but that means we'll probably win. Let's do some. Let me exchange master tape. We're on 60 floor. Let's do some single pulls. The giveaway will be, the winner will be announced later this week. A rank. Thank you MXCXMXN for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Almost there. 78. We got it! We won our 75. 25 for the apple on the second time around. You'll miss my ZZZ character, guys. Thank you for joining in on Twitch. I usually stream on the day of the patch for the character, or the week of the patch, for the character releases. I love how it's an apple, but I haven't had time to make the videos. 苹果，对，是个苹果。You wanted the weapon banner at least as race, so we pulled M0W1 Miyabi and Yuzuha in a bit over 300, 310. We still have extra pulls, 210 biddies. Unfortunate that the other one was a 75-25 loss, but the brimstone is useful. Hopefully I can find a use for it on one of the characters. I'm guessing Ellen, does Ellen have, Ellen has her W engine. Oh. Favorite at Yuzuha? Hope you enjoy your Yuzuha and Miyabi. Where's Miyabi? Miyabi is over here. Put Miyabi on her W engine. We pulled, we have so many Piper W engines. Wait, I want to equip. Equipped. That's our Lucy Mindscape. Only M1. I think we maxed Seth and Billy. Oh, Seth we didn't actually. I love Yuzuha's icon. It must be the red hair. Thank you at 99 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Assura just started playing recently. Have you gotten any text from Yuzuha yet? I don't think so. I am curious what her profile picture is like. Returner player. Thank you to Assura for trusting me with polls. The final callback. I never watched her animation in the big form. These are our events. Endless Glory. And this is our new permanent tower that I was doing earlier. Let me log off your account. Hope you enjoy your Yuzuha and Miyabi. Log out. The song sounds pretty nice. Re-login. Start game. Server change. Alan made you quit? Wait, how did Alan make you quit? Isham brought you back. Have you tried the Alan after the buff? Logging on to the server. It's so fun seeing Yuzuha when I log in. And I'm walking around with our Yuzuha. What is Yuzuha's disc? That's 2-piece Phaethon's Melody, and then you can choose between 4-piece Jazz plus Jazz, or 4-piece Proto-Punk, or 4-piece of the Astro Voice. Or you can 2 plus 2 plus 2. 2-piece Phaethon plus like attack plus ER. Oh, this is our temple restoration. And then this is the pawn shop where you can redeem the things. The buffs are a lot better, but still can't clear DA, says Assura. And the Alan buffs are fun to play with. Can't believe we got added to the game. I can't believe our Yuzuha is finally here. This is our battle. What is this for? I said this is for all the floors. You can check. What is fastest? Oh, because you can keep clearing for the records. Ah, I see. Abandoned, challenge, unchallenged. Oh, we get a new battle environment. Impact increase. So this is the stunning. Basic attack damage increases. Technique ranks increase faster. Clearing this floor without taking damage. After this floor is cleared, rank up energy. Basic attack boost. Basic attack skill damage increases. EX decrease. If enemies defeated within 5 seconds, immediately gain 2000 technique score. Also, this could be good for my Miyabi. Heavy hitter. I'll try continuing with my current team. You just got Yuzuha M0W1 and you're running her with Jane M6W5. That does sound like a pretty strong team. But Jane M6, I feel like you could run with just like Jane plus Yuzuha plus like an Astra to mega buff her. And then just keep triggering more assaults. Bernice is M0. I was gonna say M2 Bernice would help. I feel like you could try like the Hyper Carry Jane team. The Jane Bernice team also works. And then you can convert our Yuzuha attribute to fire for extra Bernice. Welcome back to Kumakaze. Congrats to your super early Miyabi and Yuzuha. What are these things? But I can take out my Yuzuha to parry. Trigger. And this is our creep floor. Next floor. 20 is the new boss. 20 is the other new boss. My HP draining. Seems to have drained all my HP, almost. Me start. The most inclusive game. We have the blind girl. Where did the thing go? Oh. It was coming from this way. Why HP so low? Because it drained it with the buff mechanic that I picked. I did hear people saying Yuzuha. People didn't think she was actually blind. This goes through me at the beginning. Yuzuha's W engine is worth it for the RGB effects. It's not a huge damage increase. It's not one of those like it's really recommended to pull for the W engine. It is nice to have. It's like a nice to have luxury upgrade, kind of like Astra's W engine. Her alternatives would be W5, rank 5 of the Lucy W engine, Kaboom, or you can also go for Weeping Cradle. I don't think you need to pull for the W engine. Oops. Only if you want the RGB hair effects and if you want to give her the best. It's not a huge damage increase. I think you could skip on it. Especially if you're trying to pull for upcoming characters. Where's the other one? Yuzuha? Yuzuha doesn't have some yet. Oh, but Yuzuha has health. Yeah, wait, we want to. This thing's already dead. Is it dead? Oh, it is dead. So we have this guy. Oh, that's over here. What is this? Let me retry this first. So there's a thing that spawns after. Tower makes you remember that you still don't have Caesar. You don't really need Caesar in the current towers though. Yuzuha. You need to build M3 soldier. You definitely don't need to build M3 soldier. Especially since you already have Evelyn. Oh! I didn't see the other thing do the attack. Evelyn will be stronger than your M3 soldier. You need mouse to quickly look around. That is a good point. I wonder if using controller makes it, because of the vision, makes it a bit more difficult for me. I can't easily change the screen around, but I can more easily drag around. I haven't really tried playing ZZZ on the mouse and keyboard. I wonder what the experience is like. Welcome Daniel to this stream. Oh, the thing. I don't like the two snipers. The one in the back shot me. It feels very similar to Wuthering Waves, but we can't change characters. I don't like how you have to do like forward character and backward character. That always felt a bit more intuitive on keyboard, or not on the controller. Because in Wuthering Waves you can select 1, 2, 3, 4 and then easily swap. Here you have to remember like which key is for the next character and which key is for your current character, but I guess you get used to it. It's a bit different. Doing this. So you play as ZZZ on your phone, you can't back swap. At the forced swapping, I sometimes feel like they would benefit from just letting you like switch. But now it's like you have to place your characters. I guess it makes it. Does it make it? It makes it easier in a way because you can't. There's only 2 buttons, forward or backwards. But even without it, you only have to press like 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, based on the ZZZ, the game did build like a lot of the mechanics around the forward and the back. But I think it kind of complicates things slightly unnecessarily. Well, you can swap back and forth. Wait, what? You've been playing for 1.5 years. You've been full cycling XX. Wait, you can swap backwards. I don't know if you can do it on the mobile. On PC, you can swap. You can cycle backwards. Wait, how do you use characters like? I guess Seth automatically quick swaps you back. We can't do that on mobile. Wait, did they not add the ZZZ on phone is way more unoptimized? I see. Now, if you're playing on mobile, I guess you can't swap backwards. But if you're playing on PC or PlayStation, I'm assuming you can swap backwards. Can't do the other one. They don't teach you this in school. Or do you play on PC? Yeah, nice. Oh, you do play on PC. Okay, never too late to learn. Let's just do this here.
早已归鞘。
This other thing was doing an attack.
极斩。来点小惊喜吧。
On mobile, wait, Roten so says you can. On mobile, you can with the setting and swipe the character change. Wait, so is there a way to also swipe backwards? I feel like it's not worth it to use the time assist. It's slower and it does a bit more damage, but Yuzuha herself isn't really doing much damage on the team. So the quicker you can proc your assists to go to the next character, the better. You play any game that's outside of Hoyo? Opening waves? This is made by Hoyo. Ouch. SCSH1 also says, on mobile you can switch to the previous character, but you have to go to the settings to enable switch to previous characters. Ah, and then once you've done so, you can switch by tapping for the next character as usual. And then to switch to the previous character, you swipe left. I've always played ZZZ on controller because I felt like the keys were more intuitive on the controller. But I think in general, I'm more of a keyboard and mouse player. The camera is also a bit confusing, but I've always played ZZZ on controller, so I'm trying to continue. Maybe one of these days I'll try the keyboard mouse combat. I think it's easier for me to dodge on keyboard and mouse, so I'm more used to it. I don't have my energy today. Almost. Uh-oh. I didn't get out the iframe. ZZZ on controllers is optimal to be able to use all the secret mechanics. I felt like when I first started playing the game, I felt like they optimized this game for controller. Oh, I need to swap back. Oh, you use controller on mobile too, and that works out. They should let you use both at the same time. They can switch both at the same time. Okay. Carry over. Miyabi. Ah, and then I need to combo it into my skill. You lost Yuzuha to like Cohen? That was me like the whole day. Like Cohen and Coletus today. Sorry to hear about your like Cohen. None of them actually hit me. Order. It's my Yuzuha. I didn't have her EX at the beginning. And the big one is fine. Little raccoon. Go to Miyabi, please. I'm only missing one here. Just use the 70 pulls. Hopefully can get it early. Doing another floor 100 on your other account. Good luck to Mabel. Welcome Yuzu to this stream. I see you lost Miyabi just now. Wait, who's Harvin? My shadows. Yuzuha. Swap back.
圣位上
I can just do this first.
四肢。作为6克的敌人，要付出代价。
Can't get to 20,000 score. I was thinking like on these stages, if you want to farm up the score, killing it slower lets you farm up more technique points technically.
6、9点
Oh, I got kicked by a Bellium. Is Yuzuha needed for any comp? She's the best in slot support for your anomaly teams. Obviously, Astra can sub in those comps, but Astra's kind of overworked. So it's nice to be able to have a character if you play the anomaly to use on those teams. Why don't you swap Yuzuha?
6、9点
Yeah, that kind of looks
极产。
I didn't proc my attribute anomaly yet.
收到。
Almost. Frostburn. If you only have Miyabi... If your mono ice team is working out, I feel like you could wait to pull Yuzuha later. Because Yuzuha's not like a huge upgrade on the mono ice team. She's useful in the... She's better... She will be better, but... You won't have anyone else to play her with. She's a good investment for the future, but if you're missing like a DPS, I think you can save your pulls and pull a second DPS first. Thank you, Leonardo, for the hydrate. I didn't finish chapter 2 yet. Let me drink some water. Restart. No lock on yet. Yuzuha.
6、9
Wall attack.
以此刀为誓。你已经给我松懈。
Yana guilty. Miyabi. This is a troll. It's a proc. We're missing a little bit. Oh. Valiant's fine. Ouch. Is Yuzuha good with Soldier 11? She buffs Soldier 11 with attack still. Your Astra will be better, but she can work with Soldier 11. Because Yuzuha does have the universal 1200 attack for everyone. And 15% extra damage bonus. I need to swap her a bit quicker. Happy you got Yuzuha, I'm really happy too. Welcome One Piece to this stream. The more you play this kind of game, support is like a gem. After we had Astra, I think a lot of people started to place more importance. Oh, she can parry though. Not this one though. Sure, it's good to get some weight off Astra's back. And she is technically better on your anomaly teams than Astra. I need to dodge and then do my slash. Is Mananto the other guy in the spooky shack? Oh, Mananto's the big muscly guy from the group. I Yuzuha took a hit. Astra for team 1, another support for team 2. Astra's better for Soldier 11. Astra is definitely better for Soldier 11, but someone pointed out earlier, like Yuzuha might help Soldier 11 maintain fire attribute anomaly on the enemy. Because she can convert her attribute and inflict like a lot of fire attribute anomaly. Inflict a lot of anomaly buildup to help the uptime on your Soldier 11's Inferno 4-piece. Playable male and ZZZ. I wonder who the next characters are going to be. I can't see the other. Ooh, yeah. I should just follow you.
特转骑士，别浪费时间了。了解。
I'm used to Yanagi being on the right of Miyabi. Yanagi's now on the left side, because I put Yuzuha there. Is this the second or third? It's her first rerun. And Miyabi wasn't released that long ago. The ZZZ hasn't been around for that long. This attack doesn't have a trigger. Possible Minato, but who else? Maybe Orphe and Minato? Miyabi? This one has a quick flash. These two seem aggressive enough to keep talking her thing. And they don't practice that often. Orpheus would be a good one. Oh, we've already seen Orphe. Is there a reason you swapped the order for the team? Because I wanted our Yuzuha to assist onto Yanagi so she can convert her attribute to electric to help disorder more. But I feel like either would work. Like even if we converted Yuzuha twice. But Miyabi is on field more. So I feel like having more off-field application could be nice. That's mostly like a consideration for which attribute you want your Yuzuha to easily convert to. That does make it confusing though. I think I need to go right for... I have too much muscle memory from my other Miyabi team though. I need to go left to go from Miyabi over and then Yanagi backwards. Ouch. There's a Yuzuha in the middle. One benefit about Astra on this team, I think, is it makes the switching easier. If you are running a 4-piece, can you swap backwards? Yuzu Yanagi before the EX goes off. If you want to, yes. You don't have to wait for her QA. I wonder if that would be a bit better. I have 1 HP. So I can play the Miyabi and then forwards. And then after I cast her EX, I just need to switch backwards. But I think if you do it too early, her EX doesn't go off and then your Yanagi will need to on-field for longer to take effect, to have the conversion take effect. I'm not running Astro 4-piece, that might be better. Take care to Big GD. Try a bit more with my current setup first. I need to switch over quicker. But the way ZZZ introduced the next banner, it's possible for Orphe and Seed. I feel like it's more likely. I think Orphe and Seed, I haven't played the quest yet. I feel like we don't really know enough about Orphe and Seed yet. I wanted to do her skill first. Where are these two? When there are multiple enemies, keeping them both in the frame can be annoying. I wonder if mouse and keyboard helps. Because I can pan the screen a bit more easily. Especially when I log on. I feel like Miyabi just got bunked. The other Rinkway Summit member still finds Shadow Polka annoying. Most of the shadows are pretty annoying. And probably Shadow Jane. And the Shadow Polka still some parries, right? He's a bit more annoying. I can take out. I should ulti directly after I get to Miyabi. Welcome back to Sidon and Florities. Thanking the devs for camera angle from the Bang Boom roguelike event. His first attack doesn't have the indicator. Your eyes are so blurry. Hope you can continue to get some more sleep. Shadow Jane is the most annoying one. But these shadows do have some annoying no indicator kicks. So I guess later on we just don't have any indicators. Huh? Right from Yanagi to Miyabi. Some old thieves first. Maybe I'll swap my other character again. Walk on to this one. Oh, this doesn't have the cross. Flame Dweller. I need to keep running to dodge this. Her shoots are annoying too. Her pistol, her gun attacks. You hate Shadow Hugo for the parries. I haven't fought too much of our Shadow Hugo. I can see him be annoying too. Shadow Miyabi win. Seems like they moved on from Shadow Miyabi, unless there's a future arc where Miyabi faces off with her dark past. You gotta split. This is the one where they slash you. Where's the other? The shots are really quick. It's almost to the point where you can keep parrying these attacks. Shadow Jane is the hardest, Shadow Hugo is manageable. I remember I spent a long time on Shadow Jane last time. Miyabi Ultra will just be Miyabi. Miyabi without ears. Oh, the thing came from behind me. I need to keep both of them in the camera. Maybe when the next Void Hunter is released, they wanted to have a backstory explaining. But I guess some of the other characters. They do have stories explaining the other one. Oh no. I need to press the ulti right away. Otherwise Miyabi gets whacked. The next Void Hunter I think might be the mysterious voice, the mysterious character we heard at the end of the 2.0 trailer. Can see. Wrong character. Here we didn't get the retry. You think that will take some time before a new Void Hunter? Maybe in 2.56? Though I wonder if they'll save Void Hunter. Void Hunter is probably like useful for 3.0 character. So it's possible they won't release. Like, having a super hype character is always beneficial for the big patches to get new players to come. So maybe we won't have a new character until 3.0. Usually they want to center like the super hype characters around their anniversary patches or around like the new version release. Oh man, Miyabi never finished drinking. He's almost dead. That's kind of annoying though. No, we just have our belly. Uh-oh. I swapped off my Yanagi too early. We don't have high frame when we swap off characters. Is it possible they released 2.1 Yuzuha Alice, 2.2 Oboe Squad? I think they might stagger the Oboe Squad releases. I don't think they'll do both Seed and Orphea ones. How did you get another Coletta? I've only lost to Colettas and like Kaons today. We got an early Yuzuha though. I need to use... After I use the ulti, let me retry this part. Someone said we can see Seed in this patch's story. But we saw Minato, the other guy from the Spook Shack in the last patch story. So that order of appearance... He has a finishing... Love to see Corin in a 5-star form. A pizza cutter. Miyabi. Maybe we'll try our Yushin, I think. Although a lot of people agree it's more fun to play than our Miyabi //. We'll switch to our Yushin later. Miyabi is nostalgic from having used her in the past, however, though. Ah, I like getting sniped from afar. They can also do surprises and add in the Yunquei disciple. Oh, the third, right, that one guy. That is true. Maybe they can add him in as a 4-star. Can't choose between these two. You would want Billy to get a 5-star from. He might one day. Our Billy, and then our... Maybe the core one too. Here she just charges up a dash. Oh, her raccoon has a name. That makes sense. My coral has a name. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. She hits you after she dashes back. Wait, what Pearlman? Welcome back to Big. He's gonna be a betrayer? I can kind of see it. I need to dodge. I need to farm the defensive assist. But they don't always do the easily parryable attacks. Come back. Yellow attack. Swap. Miyabi ulti. I didn't proc. Oops. I'm on the wrong character. Oh, the unofficial Pearlman. Was that actually a thing? An unofficial Void Hunter Pearlman? I can't imagine Pearlman being a Void Hunter. Maybe like the alternate troll universe. You'll just pick out. I think you have to wait for this. Take care of your Florities. Yeah, I think we are not dead yet. Almost. There's this girl. Oh, she's doing her parry. Oh, and then the other guy spawned. Bellum. Y'all just gave the dev April Fool idea. I do the spin flashes. Let's take her out here. We finally got Miyabi M6 free to play. Wow. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy your M6. It's over for the enemy. Take out. Big slash. Then we have Bellum. And do our parries. He doesn't always jump that many times. Left for Yana. Oh, he does a big smash attack. He was almost dead. Thank you, Leonardo, for the lurk. Miyabi, Vivian, Astra, Yuzuha. Probably Miyabi, Vivian, and Yuzuha. Or your Miyabi, Sokaku, Yuzuha. Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzuha is tough. You can try. I feel like the Vivian Yuzuha can work, but it might not be as great versus if you have another anomaly. She jumps backwards, and then this guy has the parry on the third hit. And Yuzuha gives better buffs for her. M0 Miyabis. That's very close. I'm curious how the Miyabi Astra. I feel like that would be a bit too short though. Miyabi Astra Yuzuha. Because Astra doesn't build a lot of attribute anomaly. Heck. Charge. I didn't catch the other girl. Yanaki should be better than Vivian with Yuzuha. Maybe even Sokaku potentially. When does Valium spawn here? I think it's after one of the things die. Get Miyabi much more attack and crit damage. Oh, you mean Astra? But Miyabi at M0, her anomaly sure deals a reasonable amount of damage. Where's the other guy? This frog. Supernova. The thing is still not dead yet. So this one is still alive too. And then balance. I must not have hit the other one. You just use Miyabi mono ice for everything. That still works. Attack. And Yuzuha over here. They're not grouped. Here's my Prague. Frost that should be an anomaly. That's not Miyabi. Miyabi is on the right side. I pressed the wrong backwards key. Yuzuha's already tier 0. Well, Yuzuha is like the Astra of the game, but for anomaly teams. So however good Astra is, Yuzuha is pretty much just as good. Unless your account doesn't currently have a lot of anomaly units. And then maybe the value won't be that great on your account for now. But in the future, it should definitely go up as you pull more units. Yeah, lucky. Supernova. Velen is here. Do this. Miyabi is here. Big flash. My Yanaki took like a critical hit somewhere. The new bamboo healing is good. And the new bamboo gives some healing. The new bamboo is pretty cute. It gives you some extra, was it energy? I think energy and healing. Oh, this is 20. But I can swap it. Fire, enemy resistance, electric. Alright, this is... all technique ranks increase faster. Onslaught golden badge. But this just gives you the badge after clearing. Impact, basic attack damage. Technique ranks. Maybe I bring in... instead of Yanaki, let's try the Bernice Miyabi team. Jane, Bernice. You might need to well on the bamboo for X3 or for the reduction to the additional ability, so you only need one agent. Oops. Yuzuha ult. It takes a while to build up our flash. Double click. Have another. Oh, it disappeared. Is it just you, or is Yishun literally more easier than Miyabi? Yishun, I think, has more utility in her kit. She has the counter on her skill, which also deals damage, so it's really nice. Oh, I was doing this big attack. On the floor with the mimic chest, you can open all of the chests. Wait, and not find one. Oh, yes. The level will be complete. That was what I did. I skipped the mimic chest. And they can technically reset to keep trying for the RNG. We can fight the crab. We can do this too. Now we have the sword. I must have swung around me while I was doing that one attack. Yuzi, Shrin, Astra, Miyabi. Wait, hasn't the three of them together? And Yushin has a really long iframe if you do her triple yet. Sorry. The second hit, first and second hit is carried. And then there's no more after. Yushin full rotation should be the longest in the game for her iframe counter. Let's start with this first. Carry over. I have an attack at the very end. A prod. Release. Defensive follow-up Pazu rifles in battle tower. Oh, got interrupted again. Poor Miyabi. Do we always have the gold light? I think on the later stages you will lose the gold light. So then you have to know what the enemies do. A 51 and up. This takes a while to charge. Disorder. See, she didn't hit the enemy. And then I was doing the spin attack. I like Yuzuha's animations where she does the chain attack when she does her skill and then her ulti. I should apply our release features. Her hand waves remind me a bit of Rina's hand waves. I didn't get to my basic 4. They're both spooky, and they do both have a bit of the spooky vibes. Rina's Troller was also kind of spooky. Feels different. Some enemies have stagger raises. For why? It feels like the defensive assist have less iframe. That back hit also deals damage to you. Rina's literally the embodiment of living made ghost, pretty much. Her hands, they do look very similar to what Yuzuha does though. Instead of her dolls, Yuzuha just does it for fun. Well, her buffs are kind of universal, so you could play her on the hybrid carry teams. But she'll be a bit worse than Astra in general on the hybrid carry teams. I need to fill up her thing. Have not watched this new Superman movie. Thank you. burn. Maybe. I didn't finish the basic. Thank you, Low Luck, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I burn first. I'm turning over. Yuzuha. And when it goes backwards, it takes some damage. That's the exit.
圣为上，战四肢。哼。
No. Oh. He always goes invulnerable after. I like the Fate series. You just realized, yeah, I turned off the damage numbers to help with seeing the boss's attacks. It's not too bad in some stages, but in other stages I feel like it can be especially hard to see what the boss is doing. Even now, I think, with the special effects, it can be a bit difficult. Here, did I continue doing the attack? You finally gave in a pulse? Congrats to Lord Vin. Talk, I dissuaded. Dissuaded again. I think it's doing this attack. Jumps out around. Oh, my Yuzuha got off because I swapped her over. You just forget about the damage number. I think some people do play with it off permanently. If you're a ambi player, it helps you see the circles. Then that's a little cute. And I can dissuade it. I went into this attack again. Just can parry this. And this can parry the next attack. You don't like swapping back and forth. You like them on, but you keep them off so they don't interfere. That's kind of like me too. Maybe they should have a way. It would be cool to have like a way in game to toggle it without going to the settings. Like you can toggle it on the fly and then turn it off and on. Sometimes basic takes too long. Oh, this is only floor 20. But I took the buff where it drained all my HP. Attack. Over. Maybe parry. Yeah, I can trigger my anomaly. And then we trigger this one. Oh no! He went invulnerable again. This is the attack where he goes backwards. Where is the buff that heals? At least we get the resets now every 10. We've been playing with numbers off really helped. Like you don't need the number when the enemies can die quickly. That is true. Sometimes I find playing with numbers in games generally helpful though, because you can kind of tell Like which attacks do more damage. And it's fun to see the numbers come out. I proc the burn first. Oh. 1 HP. It's around 50. Restart. Outside of anomaly teams, is Yuzuha still a buffer than the other supports? Yes. Because our other supports are only the 4 stars. Maybe not for Panda. Like on the Rupture teams. If you're running, let's say, Yushin and then Jue Fufu, I feel like Panda might be around the same or better, depending on your mindscapes. On your normal non-sheer force teams, your Yuzuha will be better. Because she does have the 1200 attack and 15% damage increase. I think I should just run for the ult. Might start running soon. I staggered it. Attack! Go. Here it collided on my other attack. What mode is this? This is the new tower mode. Assuming you have weeping above 3. I think weeping above 1 is better. If you have like a R2 cradle, you can use it instead. I can trigger first. And discard it. Maybe triggering burn would be better. I can burn frost and then burn again. Interrupt. Oh, but how I play Yuzuha? I wonder if the Astro that would be better. I swap to her quite often. Camera lock when the boss starts circling around can be a bit disorienting. I want to benefit from my proto punk set. I need to defensive parry over more. If you don't want to share W engines with Astra, you can put her on Weeping. When is that one? Oh, 30 has the new one. That wasn't 20. 30 has the new one. Push your limits. Oh, this is the one where you can obtain some extra. Dispatch 1 badge of glory. That's the one at level floor 50, right? Climb to the top. So these are only for a 700,000. And then there's one for 1 million. What is this thing? Commemorative avatar. Blessed by glory the crown. The strong crown themselves with the glory. And then you can get to 3 million points. 3 million points gives you the name card. And you only get polychromes up till floor 15. Now's the time to celebrate a win. Stand tall and declare. What is this? Oh, it's like a bamboo. I think it's like a mega bamboo mecha thing. I did get to 100 on all the previous towers. Let me drink some water. Let me get some water. Let me be right back. Let's do another round of our... My sound effect isn't working. Our marbles. Maybe we can try this map. I kind of like the RNG. Let's do one more marbles. But the time of day changes. Now it's like daytime. Is this the same map? Wait, is this a different one? This feels like a different... Maybe it is the same. Because you launch from here. I think it is a similar one. There must be like different variations. The finish line is where you dash through. Let me zoom over here. Okay. Position my camera this way. I will be right back. Welcome back to Dreamsy. Me back. I made it back right before the end. Congrats to Koptar. But the numbers are dropping for the survivors. Congrats to Pazu. Pazu and Koptar are first and sixth. Everyone else died. But did I even join? How come I don't see myself? I see Roy, Assura. You saw yourself fall, says Pazu. 6 survivors is insane. Thank you for the welcome backs. To Current, Max, Andrew, Pazu, Fuyo, Private, Assura. This is the sweet gravity map. Time to DM Jing. Thank you, Koptar, for the hydrate. Congrats on being our winner. Let me drink some water. Welcome Lily Gold to this stream. I must have forgotten to click my join. Time battle trial. So they named it differently. One's a simulated battle trial, and this is battle trial glory. And this is why I can switch my. When combat is at supernova, the score increases, but when at other technique ranks, the multiplier decreases. Gain 1 technique rank after any agent uses chain attack 3 times. All agents EX damage increase. Instantly gain 1 technique rank. Special attack energy. Defeating enemies with EX special attacks grants them 30 energy or adrenaline. Now this is our Yishun buff. Let's try some Yishun. Yishun can probably also play with Yuzuha. But given that we have Fufu and the panda, let's try our Yishun Fufu panda somewhere with our Bellion. There was a timer cut off. Oh, I said you were the last alive surviving, but the race ended. Well, I didn't realize this one has a race or has a timer cut off. What's these mobile things? Here the enemies are doing a lot of damage. That's what happened. Also, Piago fell, but you survived long enough. I see. You survived long enough, so I didn't record you falling. I didn't record you as being dead yet. I can just use. Let's see everyone. Here I can keep farming this thing. I think we should try 4. Retry. Mark, stand steady, last. Focus on this one. Oh, this is before I start shooting the bombs at you. Oh. Fufu doesn't have. Fufu has her energy now. It was a faded win, says the jerks. Fufu's thing appears at the very beginning. I think getting rid of these would be better. Oh, spread out. Come here. Do a panda attack. This can change. One more guy over here. Fufu took damage standing on this thing. Did the best dice rolls? Wait, on both your ZZZ accounts today? Good luck all around. Ready, steady, blast. What are these? They're kind of grouped. And bunk. This one keeps attacking. Heavy. Oh, they're shooting the bombs over. Wait, Genshin live stream is in 2 days? So is the Wuthering Waves live stream. They're 30 minutes apart from each other. When does the Kitasan next set releases like much later? And it doesn't release until like quite a few hours later, right? And where is this guy? Oh, it went further. 9 hours later. Well, I watched both of the live stream. We'll start with the Wuthering Waves live stream first and see how it goes. I was telling chat we can put 2 side by side. I think I'm locked on to this one. Ow. The panda's attacking, but these guys are kind of annoying. Streamers about to split screen the live streams. One on each side. Read the subtitles for whichever one you want to watch. Definitely not waking up early to roll Kitasan. Good luck to everyone polling for the new Uma Musume character. How many polls did Nick save up? I forgot how many carrots he had. Time to start my re-rolling journey. Ready. The dodge counters can help you. It's almost. Then attack. Oh, they shoot their rockets. Ow. Are the 2 honing lasers? Please don't change your support card from Piago. 220 pulls worth. How many 5 stars do you think you can get? Are they called 5 stars? Oops, these 2. I didn't proc. I was really close. I don't do enough. I think Fufu has impact. Alright, you get guaranteed 1, right? At 200. But the rates are not too bad. How many do you think you'll get? It's guaranteed 1 in 200, but we don't start with our yak up for Panda. Here we have it. Come over here. Walk down to the other guy. Here. Oh, ow. I need to watch out for when the things shoot me. The rockets are really annoying. You're more worried about how many Kitasans those SSRs will be. So it's a lot better than Hoyo, but still low. On average, how many do you think you would get? How many SSRs do you think you can get? And the ones on the ground shoot me, and then the robos also shoot. But the featured one has boosted rates. The consolation is maxing. I heard the max rank. I don't know if it's a rank. The max SR cards are pretty strong. I could just collect them together and until. I want to kill this guy. There's this guy behind me. 1, 2, 3. So, not this attack. Ow. I don't know this shoot. And this is the one that circles over and then attacks you after. Tower is so difficult sometimes, but sometimes it's a bit easier. The enemies make a big difference. I think we're looping these. I missed one of them. I only had this one guy. And then I went over to... Did that guy die? I think he did die. Just these two. The flying drones that hit you are annoying. Can you use a selector on getting a Kitasan, or is that excluded when they give you like the SSR selectors? Push them together. And bump. Now it's this guy. You could technically keep running and then dodge those two. Uh oh. I need to use my skills faster. Bump. Wait, my skill didn't come out. 1, 2, 3. My game? It's not too laggy. If you can fail at training at 1%, surely you can get an SSR of 3%. You always seem to get unlucky with the... You always seem to hit the lower chance unlucky things. Holding is better for grouping these. I can farm the dodge counter. The dodge counter does a bit of damage. You want an 87%? Sometimes you gotta take risks to get the best horse. Ready, set, blast. Fly over here first. I shoot once, and then sometimes I shoot like 3 times. You can make this sound, and then it has a laser sometimes. You risked, what, 90% failure? 5 trainer on speed. Attack. I almost dodged these two. The flying drone. I think that is I can clear out the creeps pretty reliably. Gotta love it when even the mission is RNG. Is there a lot of RNG in Uma? Go over and then we push. Oh, I think when I shoot, the creeps spawn in slightly different positions every time. Have these three, and then this one has three. I have... Yeah, I can't see the other thing. Oh, I just randomly there's a boom in the front. Horses can have moods and those can affect their performance. Why don't you find out and play Uma? Oh, Uma sounds like a really addicting game. Brass Wonder is very moody. I've been hearing about this gold ship. Huh? So beautiful. I can't lock on to hit this one. Chain. One, two, three. Yet to win a career with gold ship. Here. This one I can. Now let's trigger this. I'm gonna do the big. Oh, I didn't do the big bunk. I'm not getting hit randomly. Rice shower. You got lucky on pulls and Umas, so you feel like you have to continue. That is like me with some games too. It feels like the ones where I'm lucky and I want to play more. And then the ones where you have really bad luck and you want to play less. Fun. And here. Oops. Where's that? I should use my skill more liberally. Have our two over here. One guy over on this side. I think they disappeared. On? Oh, I got wrecked by the frontal fire again. Can literally reroll in 1 minute. We saw lots of cute fan art of Endgame Haru depicting people donating to feed the IRL Haru. Haru, one of the horses. And they're super spent. Do this first.
如此。
I think I got sniped a little bit. One guy over here. 1, 2, 3.
让他们痛苦。
Ow!
让我来吧。
Where a panda got hit.
交给我就好。
交给我就好。
行刑俱灭。
Ah, not Derpy. One is almost down. I thought that was Panda. Wait, is there an actual commentator? Yes. They shout out your ranks. It's not the commentator. Yishun got torched. Yishun has like a high chance to get torched. Kung Fu over robot yet again. There's a commentator that says like your rank. And then your... I think it's just the rank. It says Supernova. Supernova's our highest win. Astro Voice or Proto-Punk or 4-piece Jazz. She doesn't really have a best 4-piece for Yuzuha. It kind of comes down to, I think the best set for your account probably comes down to your playstyle. If you use her, if you take her out a lot for her EX and you want higher ER, you can go like 2-piece ER, 4-piece Jazz. If you quick assist around a lot on your team, you can put her on Astro Voice. And then if you defensive assist a lot, you can put her on the Proto-Punk. And 222 also works. Maybe in the future there'll be a better set for Yuzuha. You haven't spent a single carrot for a trainee yet. Seems like everyone's been saving for Kita-san. And make sure one of the 2 pieces AM. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate earlier. Let me drink some water. The new tower is different. In some ways it's easier because there's no like achievement or there's no badges for your no hits. But there's like a point system, and then you get extra points if you do the fancy. The new tower like motivates you to use the techniques. At the end you can scroll through and see your techniques total damage score. You get different points for executing like different combos. Pause. Yeah, it's kind of like style points. You thought today was new patch, or is it tomorrow? Today is the patch. What did I... Expansion. Primer. Proxy Legend. Oh! Did they just add these? Obtain 6 upgrade. Trial number 10. Pass floor 50. Oh, the 60k matters for badges. I see. So you have to farm up your style points for your badges later. And these are just telling me about the redeemable things. Sacrifice Heretic Jester. Everything is new over here. Was happy to get surprise funds. The surprise claims are nice. Let me see. Maybe we'll continue our ZZZ tomorrow. It's time to do our Twitch bounty. I am curious how the story pans out. I do want to play more tower too. I want to try the swim event too. One more time tomorrow, says Nick. First, how to update my title. Let me change. It's time for another Pew Pew bounty. I don't know if there actually drops. It's time for our Marvel Rivals bounty. Just in time for the last ZZZ drop. Let me launch. Let me launch my game. Close this for now. Let me close the other screen. I remember I played some Marvel Rivals previously. That just now sounds like Marble Rivals. Let me launch the game. Who do you main? I only remember playing that one hero, playing that one champion, where I tried to launch, where I tried to ulti and then I missed. Play Jeff and AFK. Jeff is great. Let me launch the game. Okay, I think it's loading. I still remember that game when Jeff swallowed like the whole enemy, a lot of characters on the other team, and then spit them out like outside of the arena. You still remember that great sword girl always singling me out? Shaders compiling. Uh-oh. Will my stream be okay? Please stand by. My game is hard at work compiling shaders. Sweet play Marvel Rivals. I played it before. The model's a bit stuck. Streamer done with ZZZ for today. The tower is permanent, so I guess I can do the tower at a later time too. There's our story, and then wait, the event starts tomorrow, right? How's my progress? We're slowly getting there. 11%. Bakushin tomorrow says Fuyu Fuyu. Is there a story in the actual Uma Musume game? Or do you skip everything and then just watch the anime? Shaders slowly compiling. There is, but we skip everything. It's all about training the girls. The one with yellow fiery. No, I think I was playing. I don't think I was playing Magic. I was playing this other. I think I can remember if I go into the game. I don't. It was like a female character, and then she could go to the. It took a while to like charge up her ulti. I remember sometimes getting killed before I charged up my ulti, but if it went off, it can usually kill one or two, assuming they're grouped together. Was it Magic? Maybe it is. I need to see the. I don't 100% remember the names. I was playing someone else as Max. This was the play. Oh, you're talking about the player who was targeting me, not the one that I was playing. I think I was playing Scarlet Witch, and Magic was the one who was killing me. See, one core finished 3 weeks ago. Oh, it's just during the time the game released with the anime. Second core in a few months. Ah, a red hair Scarlet Witch. I was playing the Scarlet Witch, and then I was getting targeted. They would come over and then just slash. Scarlet's known for her ulti takes forever and get killed before it explodes. And that was me. And my goal was to get off like one ult that killed people. I did complete it eventually. But I did often die trying to go in and then trying to do the ulti. I'm halfway there. I guess I can try to capture the game. My computer is kind of laggy. Hopefully, capture Marvel Rivals. My shaders finish compiling. Oh, Cinderella is the title of the Uma anime recently. The Cinderella one is a new one. It's a spin-off. Please stand by. I can see the progress bar, but the resolution's not correct. Oh, I suppose now saying goodbye to Coral could help. That's true. We are slowly climbing up, almost 70. I think I closed my other things. so it shouldn't be too laggy. Oh, what did I finish? Marvel games. Oh, I stopped lagging. I need to reset the resolution first. Relatable shader compiling moment. I still remember people saying like their Monster Hunter Wild shader took over 30 minutes to compile. Resolution. I should be able to adjust it here. Windowed. I think. Okay. Now everyone can see. I think it still has my account from before. Monster Hunter Wild still runs at 15 FPS for you. Have you still been playing Assura? Wait, how come my resolution reset again? I just changed it. Now it's back to full screen again. Let's try confirming. Surely I won't remember. Purchase luxury battle pass. Open. My game sound is not captured, I think. Let me check. Marvel Rivals. Oh, I can hear it now. Okay. Advanced Heroes. Phoenix. Scarlet Witch. Yes, I think I was playing Scarlet Witch. Wolverine Winter Soldier. Cloak and Dagger. Maybe I'll try some more. Mood system. What is a mood system? Click to access mood and select based on your current vibes. When they're all locked! Jeff the Shark, I can't even use any of these moods. I need a currency to acquire. I see. Storm Symbiote Storm Pickup Bundle. Galactica's Gift. What are the popular heroes these days? Should I play more Scarlet Witch? Team ups. Store. Oh, there's a tournament tab. Eternal Rivals. America's EMEA Pacific. Oh. Wolverine says Nick. Wait, how do you know? You don't play. Do you play? Play. Team. Quick match. Doom. Wait, what's Doom match? 12 defeat enemies to earn points. Ah, it's like a battle royale. The top 50% of players at the end wins. Invisible Woman and Doctor Strange's skills are not available in this mode. People like playing everything but tanks. How is your aim terrible? I'm a professional shooter. Ah, yes. Away from enemies. Respawn. Arcade 12. No duplicate heroes. Defeat enemies and collect Chronovium. Practice. I'm not even at level 15. I mean, says Assura, who likes being standing there and being a walking sponge? I've seen some Groot players. Groot is like one of the tanks. You played Penny Parker and Groot. Quick match. Oh, I still have the Scarlet Witch selected from before. Emma's pretty OP and fun as a tank. I also played. Did I play a sniper? I played someone that could shoot.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Request team up Black Widow.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Phoenix. There are more champions, heroes from last time. Sounds like a DPS issue, says Assura. Let me try some more Scarlet Witch. I played her a bit last time. My teammate name, the second one.
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what
It's the
I believe is right.
F1. Reality Erasure. Engage in free flight. The Q lets me fly up and down. Phased state.
Beat said you volunteered.
Land a hit on the target, press again to generate a force field. Hold space to fall slowly.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back there. Too much buried history. Buried.
IQ is my big attack.
The battle starts in 5,
I need to charge and then deal damage.
2, 1.
A disappearing act.
I can change the heroes here too.
Time to wipe Ultron from the
I'll shift stop.
Normal energy readings are gonna blow out your sun, please, Spider.
Oh, everyone's already here. Nothing over here. Oh, my game is kind of lagging.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
Hang in there, game. Maybe I should check my graphics settings after. Holy, I glitched. Where am I? I feel like I'm mega lagged. I'm still alive. Am I super laggy? Uh-oh. Am I mega freezing? Is my stream freezing or is just my actual game freezing? I had a big freeze! Hey, we destroyed some people! Not anymore. Was for a moment YouTube going strong? I think I should have. I'm restarting. I needed to restart my computer after. See, stream was also freezing because my computer probably was dying. KO!
No worries, I've got your back.
No worries, I've got your back. I got healed back. Uh-oh. Lagging a bit. Bounty's not ready.
Anyone willing to help?
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
And also thank you.
Be myself.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
Attack! Oh, they got healed! Uh-oh. My HP is a bit